his first.
Hey!
Cranky old, and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitraland. Jot-Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Come with me wherever I may go. Make sure to let me know our love's not just
Avatar Blade just boosted Dragonfall. Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Saga. Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
Follow me, please never let me go. Don't turn my hand into stone. Finally follow me home.
The era of bending is over. A new era of equality has begun.
You have walked a long path. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
Have you noticed a flock of swans flying this way?
Hello, hi.
Pylorzian just boosted Look Outside. Pylorzian just boosted Andromeda, Effect Mass.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Has it already been 4 months? A reset by Avatar Blade. Mitral finally awake from his slumber.
people are great.
Uncle! Uncle!
Ooh, what do we have
Sometimes
here?
I dream about. Sometimes I dream about. Sometimes I dream about.
Mama!
Great to see you again.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrot, Jettlers, Avatar, Pi, Ash, and all the lurkers. Avatar and Parrot, thank you so much for your resubs. And thank you everyone for joining me early in the stream. After a long break compared to my breaks at least. Whoa, and 510.
Time to celebrate. Pylorzen has just cheered for 510 bits. Guess what?
Guess what? It's 510 stream streak. Pi, put some clothes on. It's getting cold. I'm thinking of you. You're gonna catch a cold. You're gonna get the flu. Put some clothes on. Thank you so much, everybody, for the resubs, for the early stream bits, the streak tags, and just joining me. It's good to see you all. It was a good break for me. Last week we had a really nice event that was a lot of fun for me and a lot of fun for most of you also, I think. Just came out of the shower. You forgot to at least put on your bathrobe. I had a great time. I think you had a good time. It was a lot of fun, but it was very tiring, so I took a few days off, as you might know. But it's the day that we come back with a brand new point-and-click adventure, a series that I've never played before. I've seen only a little bits. You're not joking. I have a hidden camera in your house, as in everybody else's house in the chat. I'm spying on all of you. Lost Horizon. I have heard that this game is a lot of fun from several of you, but I've never seen it or played it myself, so I'm curious to give it a go. Back to the realm of the points and the clicks, and I think it's gonna be a good game. And yeah, I had a brand new, very old point. It's not very old, it's just 15 years old. It's 2010. I mean, that's basically yesterday for me. It's anything earlier than 2000 is new for me. But yeah, everybody that I've talked to, Pi, Draven, Thor, people who have mentioned this game to me all said they enjoyed it a lot. This is a game you saw Draven playing with the really bad German accent. I don't know, could be. Could be. And there's also a second game in the series, and some people say it's not as good. But I think, Pi, you were saying that the second one is also fun, also good. So we may also play the second one at some point. I'm not gonna play it right after this one, but at some point I might. I did a lot of work as well with Parrots in the break. The biggest change we did was changing the framework of the server of Mitralbot. So we moved on from Flask to Sainik, a different server, basically, which, without going into too much details, can handle requests. Hey, let's get over level 1. Pi, thank you so much for extra.
Lorzan has just cheered for 100 bits.
Extra
Let's
hype
get
train
over level
bits.
1.
Thank you. I appreciate you a lot. And so, without going into too much detail, it can handle multiple requests at once, asynchronously. So it's gonna be, and everything is gonna work so much faster. We should not have any more bot response latencies anymore. Like with the welcome messages or the 666 requests or anything, basically anything. Everything is gonna work so much faster. I think it's gonna be good. Hey, hi Multidark, how are you doing? Multidark, why did I say Multidark? I always call you Multi, I don't know. Hey dude, welcome in as well. Hello Multidark Samuses, and hello Draconic dude. Multiduck, yes, Multiduck Coacuses. Good to see you both. Thanks for joining me. Good to have you after the break.
I'll
Good
stick
to be
with
back
you no
and
matter
seeing your
what.
names. But yeah, that was the biggest change. But on top of that, I set up a lot of games. I planned for a lot of games that we are gonna play. I downloaded a lot of Barbie games, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy games that we are gonna play in the upcoming months. I installed Horse Trails that Pi gifted me and got it running and captured. We are gonna be starting with that one when we start the Barbie streams. I also bought Cuphead on top of Sekiro, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. That only leaves Elden Ring missing to be bought. I'm gonna buy that during Christmas sales, I think. And I kinda added them to our list, so we kinda planned for them. We're still trying to get the one game. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you can manage it, it's gonna be great. If not, that's perfectly fine as well. But I appreciate you trying to get it. Hey, Jer, welcome. And who this? Why are you in my feed, new streamer? Where are you? You are probably confused a little, Jer, because this is not Barbitral. This is Mitral. But it's me. It's your friend, Mitral. Come on, come to your senses, man. Come to your senses. Wake up. Wake up. How are you doing, Jay? Welcome in Prophets. Hope you are doing well as well. Hope you are both having a good day.
We and I know
Hey
many
Prince,
things.
welcome.
Travel
Happy
from
Tuesday.
great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
You look so different. I did dye my hair back to the original. What is this color? I don't know. Old man chestnuts color. Something like that. Brownish black. Gray. Something. Yeah, so got a lot of preparations for the upcoming streams.
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
Did some planning for which games I'm gonna play in which order.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Stuff like that. Added new sound effects that you've been requesting the
Draconic
last
Dude
couple
just
of
boosted
weeks.
Solasta.
Including those from Quest for Glory during the marathon.
Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Very particular, yeah. Old man, brownish, blackish, grayish chestnuts. Oh, it's called dark? This is called dark? Okay, I've got dark hair. I suppose that's right. Sol Asta. And we also got some more work done on the critical hits. Moving on to Mitral.org, leaving the Google Sheets environments. We are making good progress, slow but good progress. It's gonna be amazing. It's taking a long time because we are making it perfect. So once we get it done, it's gonna be amazing, and we have made the remaining work much easier by setting up proper infrastructure. That's why it's taking so long, but the rest will probably come faster as we work on it more this month. I'm hesitant to give you any deadlines or anything, so I am hoping it will be done before the new year, but who knows. But yeah, we are doing a lot of good work. And on top of that, of course, this is a new month, so we've got our new D666 season 39, still with the same update, same bunch of characters. But all the leaderboards have been reset and stuff like that. And so if you haven't rolled, make sure you roll for your first roll of the month. And what else? What else have I to tell you? I don't really have much to tell you. It's just good to be back. So let us do the thank you so much for the hype train with the resubs and the bits, parrots, pie and avatar. Thank you so much for your day one support. Hey Ash, welcome in. Hope the meeting wasn't too bad. Hope all is fine and you're doing well. Okay, let's do the early boosts and then we can jump into the game. I'm excited to get back into some gaming. I haven't really played any games at all during my break. You know, when I say break, it's a break from streaming, but not really any any otherwise resting involved. But it's still very refreshing because you know me well enough to know that social interaction is taxing for me. So not streaming really helps charge up my batteries, and that's why it was good to take a 4-day break. Dragonfall. Hey Boland, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Your brain was blown up by all the writing and streamathon, even if you enjoyed it lots. Yeah, I understand. Congratulations on finishing your 50k words, Ash. Well done. Hey Bogu, welcome in.
Bogu_Bogu is still here after 40 months
I'm a robot.
and has just resubscribed.
Yes, I'm a robot.
Not working is great indeed.
A robot who can change its hair at will. Like this. Oh wait, it didn't change. How are you doing, Bogu? Thank you so much for the resub. 40 months. Crazy.
You know, I've
Crazy.
never liked you, Rip.
Hope you are well today. Banner Saga. Witcher 3. Look outside. Yes, everything is fixed. Everything is running perfectly. Everything is so much faster. Gotta go fast, chat. Gotta go fast. We colored Mitral bot red, so it goes faster. Oh no. Oh no. How is your StarCraft 2 campaign going, Bogu? The brutal campaign. Did you finish it? I also see you playing StarCraft 1.
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a
Not
dark
bad.
hole with no hope.
Not bad. It wasn't complete garbage. It was almost 500. You can't do In Utter Darkness, which I don't know the names of the levels. Is it in the Zerg campaign? Thank you for the boosts, Dude, JR, Pi, Avatar, Jettlers. We can go back to the boost later if you have any. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna jump into the game and see what this is about. Lost Horizon. It's the final Zero Tool mission in Wings of Liberty. Oh, okay, I remember it now. I remember it now. I did it easily. You must be bad at it. You must be horrible at StarCraft. I don't remember having any troubles at the easy difficulty. I think I actually played it normal. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. I played it at release and I never played the expansions. Hey Draven, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. Let's go. Lost Horizon. You play the reverse campaign, finally made it to the mission where you blow up Protoss and chakras. Try. Reverse campaign? I'm doing well, Draven, thank you. Doing well. Well, good luck with it. I can barely play the game at regular difficulties. It's a custom campaign, yes. Alright. It's a bit loud, maybe. Okay, new game, let's start. Kembalung Valley, 1936. Kembalung. Kerbalam Valley.
We go over there.
Where do we have to go?
It can't be far.
Damn it, we need to get out before we end up like everyone else.
Give us cover. We're almost there.
Thomas! No!
Rip Thomas.
I am so sorry about what happened to your friend.
What the hell? Who are these people? What do they want?
They are searching for this chamber.
What? Why? There's nothing here.
On the contrary, everything is here. We stand before a gateway, behind which the greatest treasure of all mankind is concealed.
What do you mean?
This monastery guards a secret that is centuries old, but the world is not yet prepared for its revelation. I tell you this only because
they have
you will
tacos. They are
shortly
playing
become
Alien.
the last person who can prevent the key to the secret from falling into the hands of those barbarians.
What is that?
This is a key. At some point, they will find this chamber and break down the door. The key must no longer be here when that happens. Take it, use it, and get it to the other side. Then you will understand everything.
We just wanted to help. Now I'm the last one left alive, and I don't even know who's trying to kill me, or for that matter,
Double
why.
rips.
Ancient secrets, apparently. A great treasure hidden here in this chamber. Maybe that's what they're after. Doesn't matter. I need to get out and get in touch with England.
It's so strange. He died. Okay, let's see. Let's save. Oh, okay. Ah, beautiful UI. Team game. And I love how the camera looks. Reminds me of the Brotherhood games. You know, improved, better graphics, better looking isometric games in the vein of Sanitarium. It's just more modern and better looking, like the Brotherhood games like Stasis and stuff.
Forward march!
Hey Branka, welcome Branka and Raiders, great to see you. Welcome Shadowwood and all the Raiders. Good to see you all. How was the rest of your stream?
Alright, let's get out of this town. Oh! I'm overcumbered. Ugh.
Oh no. Inventory management time, the best part of any RPG. I'm doing well, thank you so much. It's good to be back to streaming after a short break. You know, after the marathon. We did a marathon last week. I streamed every day for a long time, and then I took 4 days break, and I'm back. It feels really good, and it's really good to see you. How was the rest of your stream? Chat, absolutely check out Branka. Branka is a great streamer, great friends. She plays a ton of RPGs. She's been playing Neverwinter Nights 2 and Rogue Trader, among other games. And she's been doing Rogue Trader today. And, you know, we will also start Rogue Trader on Friday, so that's really exciting for me. And absolutely check her out. You will not regret your decision. Give her a follow. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We mostly do RPGs here and point-and-click adventures. Today we are starting a game that I never played before, called Lost Horizon. It comes with high praise to me, and we'll see how it goes. I hope you all enjoy it. I hope you all have a good time. Branka, how are you doing Rogue Trader with the DLCs or just the base game? Just out of curiosity.
A great many strange symbols.
Just the base game, okay.
Not one of which I understand.
That's what I'm planning
even
as well.
I've never seen writing like that before. It
has a bit of Broken Sword vibes.
Maybe
for sure.
Something useful, but I don't speak the language. I've never seen writing like that before.
Okay, don't speak the language. We have
the
this
monk's
artifact.
last wish was that I get this thing
Hey,
to
very
safety.
welcoming. Apparently the DLC is pretty good. Yeah, I heard that. I just don't have them, so...
Key to what?
I am thinking I probably won't pay for them before I at least play the game once. But I heard they are good. And another reason why I don't particularly want to do the DLC yet is because not all the DLC are out. There's gonna be Season 2 DLCs, 2 more DLCs as far as I know. That's gonna come out in the upcoming months. Or year, I'm not sure when. But maybe then it will warrant a new playthrough for Branka as well, who knows? And myself. But welcome, Berry Bloomer. So artifact on symbols, that should not work. Okay, so right click is cancelling. So if I can use it, there's a hand icon. Apparently.
Strange lines and engravings all over it. From what I can see, the style of these drawings is not actually typical of this region. In fact, it isn't even Asian.
Sandy, yeah. So if we see the hand icon, we can use it apparently with left click. Okay.
It won't budge.
Or at least attempt.
I've never seen writing like that before.
Yeah.
From what I know of Asian mythology, dragons are often guardians of doors and gates.
Okay.
Is this the gate the monk was talking about? I can't see any way to get it open.
Okay. I like the graphics and I like the animations. It looks beautiful.
I can't see how to open this thing. If, that is, it can even be opened. It fits into the recess here. I haven't the slightest idea what that might do, but according to the monk, it's the only way out of here.
You enjoyed the second one as well? Some say the second one isn't as good. But if you are recommending it, I think I will give it a try. Not right after this one, but at some point. Okay, so nice, we
Well, Lieutenant, how are things progressing?
All resistance has been quashed.
Chat, don't forget to roll D666 today, the first day of any
And the
season.
chamber?
We haven't found it yet. There must be a secret passage. That is how
We were
the monk
beamed
and the
up.
Tommy got out. At least that is what our prisoner claims.
And has he told us in the meantime what his unit was doing here?
Yes, he was most talkative.
Remain
They were
daft,
here
my
to map the region. Apparently, his lieutenant was using maps
Nice one,
made by
Dragon.
some Hong Kong cartographer who came this way before.
Smell Sam.
Coincidence is a strange thing. Well, we managed to contain things this time, but I don't want any further interruptions.
We will extend our patrols, and I have ordered that the airspace be monitored by our fighters.
You are a soldier. You're happy to wait and fight. I, on the other hand, am a scientist, and I believe in preventing the fight in the first place. Send someone to Hong Kong immediately. Eliminate the cartographer once and for all, and destroy any records he may have. If needs be, pay some triads from Hong Kong to take care of the job. We need to deal with this quickly. We must do everything possible to prevent anyone from turning up here again and interrupting the operation. This mission is too significant, and we have just about reached our goal, Lieutenant. The future of the Third Reich is in our hands.
Deep Silver presents. What, the cartographer? Yes, the cartographer. He's dangerous, dude. He needs to be eliminated. He has cartographed 1 2-minute dangerous maps. It's unacceptable. You are confusing the cartographers. This one is an actual pirate. That reminds me, I should plan for Love for Sale. I want to play that on stream. I don't think of it when I was planning new games during the break.
I need your love, your sunshine, our destiny, last for eternity. Follow me, please never let me go. Don't turn my hand into stone. Finally follow me home.
How's business, Shen?
Can't complain.
How about this, Shen?
How about you? Still moving stuff you shouldn't be.
Have you ever tried turning a profit the honest way? It's tough.
Also, we are,
I've got
are we
bills to
this
pay.
character? If we are this character, are we a thief?
Snatching a deal from the tongs is all the fun I get around here.
Or a smuggler, I guess.
The tongs are not to be played with. These are serious people.
Shen, I didn't know you cared. I'd be surprised if Tong even knew who I was.
Tracer Tong?
Oh, really? He was here looking for you last night.
Finally, the celebrity status I've always craved. You need to relax, old friend.
Fenton, you are my best customer, and for that reason alone, I'm going to give you some good advice. Watch yourself, or you'll be at the bottom of the harbor before I can say rum.
And you can say rum pretty damn quickly.
Not as quickly as you can drink it. Didn't you learn in the forces not to underestimate your enemies?
Christ, you make it sound like we're in a fight to the death.
That may yet prove to
Except
be the
if
case.
you know how to deal
I
with your
strongly
tongues.
suggest you forget smuggling and get your kicks elsewhere.
Some people are
Okay,
really good
okay,
with
I'll
songs.
be careful. Promise.
All types.
Speaking of getting my kicks,
Yeah.
you guys haven't.
Wait, who says I love rum?
Yes,
I
but
think you're
not
confusing
getting your
rum with
kicks her either.
tea.
She's not into men like you. A lot of guys have tried, a lot of guys have failed.
Shen, that sounds like a challenge.
I'll spring you my best whiskey if you get so much as a room number.
Shen, I'll be back in 2 minutes. You'd better get down to the basement and dig out that bottle. Piece of cake. In 2 minutes flat, not only will I have a hot date, but an excellent bottle of whiskey to go with it.
Piece of
Life
cake!
is sweet. Your song has moved me in a way I barely thought possible. The least I can do is buy you a drink.
Nice try, but I don't drink. Thanks.
Wow. I'm looking at that dress, wondering if it's the feathers that make the bird, or the other way around.
I don't know,
Either
absent.
way, you look hot.
I'll take that as a
She
compliment,
likes looking at
even
the
if
drinks.
it's a dubious one.
Dubious or not, the question remains. Perhaps we need to
Maybe she
get to know
eats,
each other
you
a
know,
little before we answer it.
solid alcohols.
Oh, just out of interest. Is that a tulip or a rose in your hair?
It's a lily. Not big on treating a girl with flowers, huh? I can see why you're single.
I'm always willing to learn something new. Maybe you can help me. Tell me everything I need to know about women, compliments, and presents.
I'm not a teacher for wannabe Casanovas.
For the life of me, I can't work this girl out. Maybe I need a better plan of attack. I can already feel Shen grinning behind my back. Well, at the risk of you thinking I'm a total fool, please forget everything about these last few minutes and let's start over from the beginning, shall we?
Let's load the game.
Wow. I'm
Okay,
looking
let's
at that dress,
retry.
wondering if it's the feathers that make the bird, or the other way around.
I wonder if this
Either
works in real
way,
life as well. You know, you
you
go to a
look
bar,
hot.
sit
I'll
down
take
next to
that as a compliment,
a nice
even
lady
if
or
it's a
gentleman.
dubious one.
Try a line, it doesn't work. Hey, you know what? Let's forget about it. Let me try again.
Dubious or not, the question remains. Perhaps we need to get to know each other a little before we answer it. Oh, just out of interest, is that a tulip or a rose in your hair?
It's a lily. Not big on treating a girl with flowers, huh? I can see why you're single.
You put on the Groucho Marx mask
Ah, is that where I've
from
been
Quest for
going
Glory
wrong?
2.
I always thought women preferred diamonds. Although the ones you're wearing are far outclassed by the beautiful wrist they're wrapped around. A gift from a doting admirer?
Perhaps.
Oh, this is a bit fast. It should not work.
Okay, so we know where you stand on flowers and precious stones. But let's talk about that dress. Then maybe move on to its contents.
Let's postpone that for now. You're persistent, aren't you? Okay, why don't you come see me after I'm done? I
He's
have
good,
a
chat,
room
he's good.
here at the club.
Damn it. Those guys are from the Tong Triad. Looks like Shen was right. They really are pissed off.
Are those men looking for you?
Kind of, yeah. And I'd prefer they didn't find me.
Well, I'd hate to have to hold our rendezvous in the hospital. Take the back door. I'll distract them.
Okay.
Time to say goodbye.
Dead end, Paddock.
Look behind you. It's the dragon.
My answer makes no difference anyway. You're still gonna beat me up, aren't you?
Look behind
Right,
you! A three-headed
kid.
monkey!
This time you're messing with the wrong people.
No, she wouldn't play
Wake
us.
up,
She likes
Paddock,
us. Come on.
or you will miss your last flight. Ever done a splashdown?
I'll laugh later. Now let me out.
You don't get it, do you?
You know what? I think I literally just got it just now. I'm thinking the whole business expansion thing wasn't such a good idea after all.
Indeed. but we have run out of patience. You should have kept out of our business. But you just wouldn't heed our warnings.
Hey guys, why don't we just relax and talk about this? I promise I won't get in your way anymore, okay?
Too late, Paddock. And once again, we find truth in an old Chinese saying. It is easy to open a business, but it is difficult to keep it running. But we don't want to be that heartless. We won't grant you a last wish, but you may decide how you would like to die. Would you prefer to suffocate or drown? You don't have to decide right away, Paddock. Let me explain. Strictly speaking, your little submarine here is completely watertight. So when we throw you into the harbor in a minute, not a single drop of water will make its way inside. You'll then have about 15 minutes of air. An agonizing amount of time when you're waiting for death. Only fear and panic will accompany you during your final struggle. You wouldn't even wish that on your worst enemy. Therefore, we have drilled a hole in the lid for you. At first, you will instinctively try to plug the hole with your hand. But if you desist, you can end your suffering that much faster. Let the water flow in.
Seeing that
everything
three-headed
will
dragon
be
trick
over
didn't
in
work, I think we can say that our character is no Guybrush.
No, do not thank us, old friend. I think we owe you that much.
I agree.
Bon voyage, old friend.
Okay.
He won't be causing us any more trouble.
Well, easy. Pick up the caskets.
Crap.
Put it in the inventory.
Crap. I need a solution. Quick. Crap.
Let's see. So we have a lighter, we have wallet, we have knife. The solution is, I guess, burning up all the oxygen with our lighter so that we die faster.
The napkin would soak up water, get soft, and then leak.
So we have a hole, we have a hinge, we have a wallet.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
Coins. Maybe
Hong
we
Kong
can
dollars, 45 cents.
use
And
the
a
coin
button.
as a screwdriver.
Neither enough cash to buy my way out, nor enough buttons to fashion a coat. I could use this to loosen the screws on the hinge. Or at least I could if I had any hands left. I'm using one to plug the hole and the other to make light. A few old receipts and some notes. Nothing else.
There's the lid as well. There's tar here.
The tar's pretty hard. I can't get it off like this.
What about with a lighter? Okay.
I'll put the lighter down for a moment. Fine. The tar and the napkin make a nice little clump. Okay, that should work. If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut.
Lid's nailed shut. We have a hinge. Can we force
If I
the lid?
manage to put the hinge between the lid and the crate, I might be able to pry it open. Let's try.
Okay, we are alive. That's a very good improvement over our previous situation,
Good.
I think.
They didn't stay to watch the show. Usually a time like this is a time for cautious celebration, followed by raucous celebration. Unfortunately, wandering back into Triad territory for a drink with Shen is most likely inadvisable. Plus, I'm soaked.
Yeah,
Home
it's
time,
raining
I think.
anyway, so...
Are you Tong? Moon Tong?
How dare you, stranger?
What do you want?
Can we go somewhere and talk undisturbed, Mr. Tong? Somewhere less... lively.
We have nothing to fear here. This is our district. If you have something to say,
thank you,
say
Ash.
it.
That's
If not,
flattering.
get out of here.
I'm honored.
Very well. I need
Secret
some
files.
men to do a job
I think
for
I
me,
may have some
discreetly
of
and
them.
efficiently.
I'm not so sure,
I
Pai.
was told you would be able to help me.
Interesting. We shall see whether I can or cannot once you've told me what this is about.
My clients are looking for a man who is supposed to be living here in Hong Kong. He's in possession of something that my clients desire for themselves.
And who are your clients?
That is not important. Find the person and retrieve the item. That's the job.
Well, many people live in Hong Kong, and I'm sure a lot of them are in possession of things that other people want.
If you accept this job, you will of course receive more detailed information.
This sort of work doesn't come cheap. You understand?
So it's just
Money is
25
the
messages in my
My
grade.
clients
That's not
have the
many.
necessary means. All that matters is that the job is completed to our satisfaction.
Then I'd
So
say
27.
it's a deal.
Oh, we are playing. Okay.
Hello, Gus. I'm back.
Just look at you.
It's a
Did
plane,
you
of
forget your
course.
umbrella?
Nope, I was out swimming. On that topic, a nice bath wouldn't hurt you either.
Women like the smell of hard, honest work.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a man work harder or more selflessly.
Hey, I'm the best of the best.
Oh, save it. You just make sure the engine starts running again.
No problem, boss. By the way, there's an officer waiting for you in the office.
An officer? Did he say what he wanted?
No, but he said he wanted to wait and speak to
I have
you
all
in
those.
person.
That doesn't sound good.
I only heard of Tunguska.
It's just not my day today.
Ah, Paddock, you're finally here.
Huxley.
This is a pretty miserable place to live, Paddock. Shouldn't war heroes be spending their retirement in more comfortable surroundings? Oh, I forgot.
This
you were
one?
dishonorably discharged.
Thanks for the reminder. What are you doing here?
The governor ordered me to find you. Wasn't so easy, since I hadn't the slightest idea how deep in the gutter I'd have to dig. You certainly smell like you belong here.
Well, you of all people should know your way around the gutter, Huxley.
Watch your mouth, Paddock. There may come a time when the governor won't be there to protect you, and I'll be able to drag you to the penitentiary where you belong.
Oh, spare me. I'm a civilian now. Deal with it. I was court-martialed and have received my deserved punishment. So leave Lord Weston out of this.
You are responsible for the most severe riots in the history of this colony. The Empire conceded a lot in order to regain control. In disobeying your orders, you caused damage that we still feel the consequences of today. The Chai Wang Penitentiary would be a more appropriate punishment, if you ask me.
Just let me know when you're done complaining so I can tune back in.
Lord Weston wishes to speak to you immediately. Make sure you get rid of that awful stench. I'll wait in the car.
What would the governor want?
If he sent none other than his adjutant to look for me, it must be important. Better not keep him waiting. Lord Weston's always been good to me. I owe him a lot.
It's been very cinematic heavy so far. I'm hoping it will open up soon. It feels like we are still doing an intro.
Fenton, I'm glad to see you. I hope you'll forgive the short notice.
Lord Weston, please, I'm honoured. You have, however, piqued my interest. What's so urgent? Need a first-class flight to London?
I'm afraid not, Fenton. I am in a somewhat awkward situation, and I think you might be able to help me. You are, in fact, my only hope.
Sounds dramatic. Tell me more.
Yeah.
The situation is as follows. As you know, the Chinese have been threatening to annex Tibet for years.
I'm broadly familiar, yes.
Well, the Empire's official position is not to get involved should a conflict arise.
And what exactly is the Empire's unofficial position, Governor?
Come, Fenton. One should be prepared for all eventualities.
I see. Military intervention?
No, certainly not. We simply wish to be prepared in the unlikely event that a military conflict arise, and that is why we need to know the lay of the land. No maps of Tibet are currently available. It is, officially, completely uncharted.
And what does all this have to do with me? I'm not much of a cartographer. You have enough of your own.
Quite right, Fenton. We have, in fact, already sent out an expedition. Entirely off the record, you understand? The Chinese must be kept in the dark. The last thing we need right now are diplomatic complications. The problem is, the expedition disappeared without a trace a few days ago. We haven't the slightest idea what their status might be.
You've sent a rescue party?
2. Both returned, empty-handed. No trace of them, not a clue.
So now what?
I can no longer rely on military options. Eventually, the Chinese will get wind of the situation. The matter must be handled with discretion. Fenton, I want you to find our men.
Well, I'm certainly flattered. But what makes you think I'd do the job any better? You said yourself you've got no maps. And I'm far from a local expert.
Come, Fenton, you had quite the reputation. You've completed, successfully, numerous missions of this nature. I, for one, have the greatest confidence in you.
Honoured, I'm sure, Lord Weston. But like you said, I had a reputation. I don't regret my time with the forces. But those days are over now. When they needed a scapegoat for the winter riots, I stood my ground, dishonorably discharged. So tell me, why should I lift so much as a finger for the Empire now?
I realize that, Fenton, and I predicted this response. But you should know, this is about the people, not just the army.
With all due respect, sir, appealing to my sense of compassion won't work.
Oh, stop being so hard on me. You'll get all the financial support you need, and perhaps I can assist you in settling your little difficulties with the local competition.
Tempting, but no thanks, Governor. Any other matter, I'd be happy to help. But there's a file in my life labeled Army, and it's closed.
But what if the situation weren't so cut and dried?
Enlighten me.
Richard, Fenton. Richard was the expedition leader.
Who is Richard?
Richard? You wait till now to tell me that?
Fenton, I am the governor, and Richard is an officer. That he is my son shouldn't affect the performance of my duties.
That may well be, but it can damn well affect mine. You know how close Richard and I were at the academy. I have a right to know what's going on, don't you agree?
You are right. I know how much Richard means to you. How couldn't I? After everything you've been through.
Good. So tell me what I need to know. I'm leaving now.
You'll find all the information
So Richard is our
I've been able to collect in this
ex-boyfriend.
dossier. Thank you, Fenton. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Thank me when I found him. Taxi!
Hey, Sham, welcome.
Richard, what have you gotten yourself
How are
into?
you doing today?
I've known
Welcome.
you for most of my life, and I've never seen the old man so worried about you. I can understand why as
Hey
well.
Thor, welcome in.
No contact for over 10 days.
Happy Tuesday.
Disappeared without a trace 400 miles east of Lhasa.
Good to see you
in a
both.
completely unexplored region the size of England. What the hell happened?
No, I haven't.
Avalanche?
I haven't gone to
Snowstorm?
I'm
That
sorry.
part of Tibet may as well be the end of the world. I need to stay focused. Stay rational, no matter how hard it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Bingo is
Can't
back.
let my feelings get the better of me. First off,
Sounds great,
I need
Con.
some local
Sounds great.
maps. Unfortunately, the region's never been officially charted. I need Gus to start working double time on the plane so I can get going. Maybe he can find me some maps.
So
as
what
well.
what did you say you
Might
thought
be
about
he
the
knows
second
some
game?
pilots who have been out that far.
Lost Horizon 2 compared to Lost Horizon 1?
Hey, Gus. Listen, we're going to have to cancel all upcoming jobs.
What's wrong, boss? Are you in some kind of trouble?
You could say so. I'm going to Tibet.
Tibet? What do you want to do in Tibet?
Don't
They're
take
gonna
this
stay there
personally,
for 7
but I can't
years.
talk about it. Actually, you're not even supposed to know I'm flying.
Oh, you only played
Aha,
one?
well, if it's none of my business in the first place, I'll just carry on slaving away like
Maybe I
nothing
just
happened.
misremember.
I told you,
I
it's
thought you
nothing
said
personal.
second isn't as good as the first.
I need some maps of Tibet.
Maybe I'm just
you can help
making
me.
it up. Maybe never.
I realise
no,
it's
no one
pretty
ever
much
said it to me.
unexplored, but there must be something out there I can use. Do you know anyone who knows his way around the country?
Most pilots around here head south. You could try old Wang.
Hey, yeah, he mentioned it once or twice.
Once or twice. He never stops talking about his time over there. And he reckons he's mapped a great chunk of the place.
Can't you think of anyone else?
Oh, yeah, of course. I know hundreds of people with maps of Tibet just lying around at home. What's the matter with you? Still having a hissy fit over that fight you two had? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have a clue what went down with you two, or why Yen quit working here all of a sudden. Nobody tells me anything. But if your quest is so important, I suppose you'll just have to talk to him.
Okay. I guess I don't have much choice.
Exactly.
Sim reviews are terrible.
So you two haven't seen each other since then?
No.
And
Raven
his little
was saying
niece,
he liked it.
what's her name again?
Kim.
Oh, yes, Kim. So you aren't in touch with her either?
No. Why, should I be?
I just had an inkling. You spent all that time over there when you were younger. You're practically part of the family. And, well, are you saying she wasn't your type?
Nonsense. No idea what she's been up to. You know anything new?
Well, I did run into Wang at the club. Talked about the old days a bit. I think he misses flying, but he'd never admit it. He's retired now.
He still lives in that old house on Victoria Road.
He moved. Don't ask me where to. He never said, and I never asked.
Great. And how am I supposed to find him?
Maybe Shen in the bar can help you out. He makes it his business to know about the punters.
Good idea. I'll drop by to see him. How's the engine coming along?
I'm almost finished, but there's 4 screws left over, which is a bit strange. But I'll find somewhere to put them.
Yeah,
I hope you're joking.
it's not a problem.
When you're finished, bring my equipment on board and get that bird ready to fly. I want to
You
leave
are
for Tibet
always
tonight.
left with
Aye, sir.
extra screws after a repair.
That's all for now, Gus. See you later.
See you later, boss.
At least I am.
Maybe I should ask Gus if he needs them first. Gus, listen.
Yes?
Do you think you could spare your bellows for a while?
Why do you ask? What do you need them for?
Well, I can't really say at the moment.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, go ahead. It's your stuff anyway. I finished cleaning the engine.
Well then. I'm in a hurry to get out to Tibet, but not that much of a hurry. First things first. I need some local maps.
Okay, so is there a way to highlight hotspots? Game help? What is game help? I am not sure. We don't have key bindings menu. Here's the hotspots key. Okay, spacebar. Phantom's office to the city.
Lucky everything in there's useless.
because the doors are rusted shut.
Challenge accepted.
Richard, me, and the rest of our graduation class from Sandhurst. That was in 1927. We were deployed to Hong Kong after military academy. Seems like it was only yesterday. Kind of wish it was.
I need to pay attention. I always miss stuff like that as well. Wait, did you wash your hands?
Oh,
dude.
Wait.
Oh, I love this. I love this. The game got that reaction out of me. Baited and switched. Very nice. I love it.
My only photo of my old man. He died in Flanders during the Great War in 1917. I rarely use it anyway.
Hey, measuring tape. Okay.
Who knows what that might
Should
come in
be
handy
useful.
for. Something, I'm sure. I need to rescue my best friend from unknown dangers in uncharted Tibet. A nap would be nice, but somewhat irresponsible. A photo of my mum. She died last year. She looks happy. But since Dad died, she was never quite the same. I suppose that's why she wasn't so keen on my career path. Oh well, it's in the past now. Without Mum on the scene, I've got nothing tying me to England anymore. Which is probably
Hey,
why I'm
Thason.
still wasting my
Happy
life here
Tuesday.
smuggling and boozing. Not in that order.
Hope you are doing well. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Thason. Don't
I've
worry
heard
about
that
it
somewhere
though.
before. Doesn't sound so bad. Freight documents and other old files. Not much use.
Okay, so we got a measuring tape, we got alarm clock, we got bellows.
Documents from Lord Weston. There's information here about Richard's expedition.
Hey, hell
But
yeah.
it's not an awful lot of good to
On
me
our
right
way
now.
to a new
Seems like
69.
before they disappeared, they were travelling through a region in the Himalayas about 400 miles east of Lhasa, which, of course, is the least explored region in all
There's
of
a
Tibet.
refuse, welcome, welcome.
Without any official
Happy
maps,
Tuesday.
I'm going to need some help from somewhere. Gus's bellows. He says he uses them to get the dust out of the plane's engine. But I can't say I've ever noticed a difference. My alarm clock wound down a while ago. Let's take a look. Ah, the key's stuck to the back.
Hey, Trippy. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well.
It's the key for winding up my alarm clock. My old alarm clock. A measuring tape. Okay, I'll wind up the clock. Running like clockwork. It'll go off in a couple of minutes.
You've got no idea what I'm going through here.
Working again. I'm no great fan of
Zerafuse
the
just
racket, but
boosted
it's set to
for
go
Fazan.
off in a couple of minutes.
Is it look outside again, Thason? Okay. So in this game I should easily be able to just hover over hotspots and see if the hand icon shows up. I don't need to click. If I want to brute force something, I can simply do this, right? That should work. Yeah, nice. What's wrong with 10? Ooh, look at the map. We are here. Let's go to the governor's palace.
A tree cut precisely to shape. Wait a moment. Is that a ball hanging in the branches?
Oh, there's a ball here.
Halt! Stop! Stay where you are, sir! What do you think you're
Good
doing?
for us is not on this card.
Want to get that ball over
I'll
there.
do it discreetly.
My nephew accidentally threw it into the tree while he was playing this morning.
I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot allow you to do that.
What? I just want to go get my nephew's toy.
That may very well be, and usually it wouldn't be a problem, sir. But today it's been raining, and you are just about to step on this decorative English lawn.
So what?
So what? Excuse me, but have you taken leave of your senses, sir? The constant rain has soaked the ground completely, and the precious blades of grass are defenceless against your brutal boots.
Okay then. I'll be very careful when I walk across the lawn. I promise.
Halt! If you take even one more step towards the border, I will have to arrest you, sir.
Now wait just a minute. There's a million different crimes going on right now in this city. Your lawn will be just fine.
Sir, I do not joke. When it comes to the protection and care of His Majesty's parks, I have full authority. After all, we represent the British Crown
I wouldn't take this
here.
guy lightly.
What is to become of the Empire if we are not even capable of establishing well-tended gardens in our colonies? Sir, you are preventing me from doing my duty. Either you step back, or I will be forced to take you into custody.
It seems I am powerless
The
against
Jade
British
Empire.
conscientiousness. I can't even tell him why I'm here. I need a different plan.
I got an idea, Bellows. Oh, it didn't work. Measuring safe. Okay, different plan involves setting the alarm clock and... I don't know.
Working again. I'm no great.
It's set to go off. Maybe we can distract him with the alarm clock, but where would we have to... Oh, rubbish bin! Nice!
Okay, I'll place the alarm clock in the rubbish bin. Let's see what happens when it goes off. When the alarm goes off, I better not be here.
What's that? Who's disturbing the governor's sleep?
Come on, dude! Don't just wait and watch, go get the ball! Why did we do this thing? Hello? No, I don't know what the ball is for,
Can you
no.
believe that? Why would someone throw away a perfectly good alarm clock?
I have no idea what the ball is for
That
yet.
should distract him from his duties for a while.
But honestly, Chad, do I need a reason to
And now
rescue a
off the
ball
lawn
from a
as quickly
tree?
as possible.
A poor stray ball which cannot make its way down without help. Honestly.
A little rubber ball. I've got everything I need from Lord Weston. I need to get ready for this trip.
I think that's all to do here. But can we go back to harbor?
The Triads are probably still lurking around the harbour. Better leave it for now.
Okay, I can go to the nightclub.
I have to be careful. I'd like to avoid meeting the Triads again. I better make sure the coast is clear.
Catch? No.
Muntong. Best stay away.
Okay, so there's the back alley. There's the thugs and the entrance.
Okay, Tong and his men are hanging around outside the club, so there's at least a slim chance there's no one inside. Good enough for me. I'd better ask Shen for Yen Wang's address. I don't want to rummage through the rubbish, and I don't have to either.
Dude, you won't know before you rummage the rubbish bin. You may find something useful that you needed. How are you gonna know? Always rummage.
Hello, Shen.
I thought they already caught you.
They did. Can you believe it? They actually tried to drown me in the harbour. I thought that was just something they said to scare people.
Why am I not surprised?
I know. And, nevertheless, your best customer stands before you in the finest physical condition.
You're really asking for it, aren't you? They're still keeping an eye on the front door.
I've noticed. But I need your help, Shen.
Tell me, what's going on?
Do you happen to remember my old friend Wang, who used to work for me?
Yan Huan? Of course I remember him.
Word has it he moved. Do you know where he lives now?
No idea. Sorry.
Damn it. Everybody knows Wang. Nobody knows where he lives.
Wait, if you're lucky, Nian Su might be able to help.
Nianzu
He's not the
X3?
youngest or the most switched on anymore, but they say he knows half of Hong Kong.
And where can I find this Niansu?
Sitting at the table over there, he's on the rice wine.
Thanks for not snitching on me to Mantong.
Like I said, I'd hate to lose my best customer.
Where can I find...
He's sitting...
Thanks. See you later, Shen.
Yes, good luck.
So this is Nianzu. Nianzu.
Excuse me. May I disturb you for a moment?
What do you want, young friend? Ah, wait. Aren't you the pilot, Paddock?
Paddock. Fenton Paddock.
Yes, that's what I said.
So the barkeeper said you know half of Hong Kong. So far, that's holding true.
He says that, does he? Well, maybe.
Is it just Hong Kong you're the expert on, or do you also happen to be acquainted with other distant regions? Like, I don't know, Tibet, for example?
Are you making fun of me, son?
Not at all, sir. I'm trying to collect as much information on Tibet as possible, and you seemed like a well-traveled man.
I have never left Hong Kong for a day in my life. And to be honest, I have no intention of doing so. Traveling always leads to trouble. You get where you're going, but you cannot find what you're looking for. Seems it's somewhere else now. So you go there, but there's a problem. Then, while you're off in the back end of nowhere, everything explodes back home. If you ask me, you're better off not going anywhere. You don't find trouble if you don't look for it.
Sage
My motto.
advice. What if I like trouble?
Then forget what I said. Every man must learn for himself.
I'm looking for a friend who used to live in this district a couple of years ago. He's called Yen Wang. Unfortunately, we lost touch, and now I urgently need his help. Have you heard of him? Maybe you know where I can find him.
What was he called again?
Wang. Yen Wang.
Wang. Wang. Well, son, I am not so good with names anymore. He lived in this district, you say?
Yes, 2 years ago. He was a cartographer.
A cartographer. I am not sure.
Pity. I hoped.
Easy, easy. Names are for tombstones. But I never forget a face. What does he look like? Do you have a picture of him? Show me his photo, and maybe I can help.
A photo? All right. Wait for me here. I think I have a photo of Wang somewhere in the office.
Okay.
See you later.
So we probably don't want to take that exit. Picture of Wang. You all are so dirty-minded, Chad.
Okay, now where might I have a photo of Yen Wang?
In the safe.
There might actually be a photo of Yen Wang in his personnel file in the safe. You'd think I'd know the code, right? Well, I hardly ever use this old thing, so I don't. It's on a note in my wallet. Hey, what? Where? My wallet's gone. Damn it. I must have lost it in the harbour. I suppose I better go back there. If I'm lucky, I might be able to fish my wallet out of the water without running into Tong and his men.
Okay.
Dissection time.
Oh, that sounds brutal, Parrot. Hey, Veru, how are you today? The last of the chat joke, Magnum Bingo. I mean, it happens every single stream, Thor. Is this really
Whoa, a wallet!
a
Happy
bingo
days!
material? How are you doing, Veru? Hope you're well today.
Hey, that's my wallet that kid fished out of the water.
Oh, I can
Wait a
trade the
second,
ball
kiddo.
for the wallet.
That's not public property. It's mine.
What?
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
right.
true. I know.
Anyone could say that. How stupid do you think I am, big guy?
No, honestly, it really is my wallet.
So?
So I want it back.
But I found it. And how am I supposed to know it's really yours?
My word is my bond. Now hand it over.
No. And if you take it away from me, I start screaming.
Go on then. Scream yourself hoarse. Those triad types might still be hanging around.
Yeah, that probably
Maybe
won't
I'm
happen
better
with
off
this
without
game, right?
unnecessary attention. Okay, kid. Look, that wallet is very important to me. I really need it back.
Not my problem.
Cheeky little bastard. Fine. He's only a kid. I can play along. Will you tell me your name?
Only if you tell me yours.
Well, I'm Fenton.
I'm Hal.
Okay, Hal. Do you want a reward for finding my wallet? You can have all the coins that are in it.
No.
Then what do you want?
Help me catch a bat.
Come again?
That's actually pretty
Catch a
amazing
bat?
with how little
You're
Veru
fishing
streams.
for bats?
Don't be stupid. I'm only killing time until the bats come out. There are tons of them over there in the warehouse.
And you want a bat because...
Basil, is
I
that the
bet
first
my
thing that
friends I
came
could
to your
catch
mind,
one.
or did
But
you just...
you can't.
Sure
That's
I
what
can.
you were gonna say.
Well,
last
usually, but it's raining today.
So?
You don't know much about bats, do you? The rain drives away the insects. And if there aren't any insects around, then there's nothing for the bats to eat. And if there's nothing to eat, the bats won't come out.
All right.
No, it's not all right. If I don't catch a bat, they'll think I lied.
And that's why you'll keep that big mouth of yours shut next time.
And this is the persuasive charm you use on people when they've got something you want?
Fine. I'll get you your bat, you give me my wallet.
Sure, it's a deal.
Fine. If I want my wallet back, I guess I need... a bat.
Na Batman.
What was it again about bats?
Oh man, weren't you listening? The bats don't mind a little bit of rain, but the flies do. And
Wouldn't it be better if you try again tomorrow?
I bet I catch a bat tonight, not tomorrow. Maybe the rain will stop.
I see. Hope springs eternal. Very well. I'll come up with something.
Waterboarding or drowning?
Maybe I can find a way to attract the bats.
I thought you were just
when
thinking
I do,
of, you
I
know,
want
a
my
gentle
wallet back.
little
Deal.
push. Push the kid into water. Wow, you were more brutal than I thought, Basil.
How's my wallet?
It's in good hands. I give it back to you when you lure out the bats.
I'll be off then.
Okay, how do we lure out the bats? Look, kid, won't you just take a ball?
I'm not going to take that lamp away from the boy.
Why?
I suppose he still needs it.
Who cares? The kid is a brat. Take his umbrella. Ball. Take a ball. Okay, so we need flies or some other way to... some way to stop the rain.
The more I hassle Gus, the slower he works.
Yeah. You sure we don't want to open this?
Useless.
Yeah.
Enough is enough.
Theodore or Eldorina?
I can't open the safe without the combination. Of course, I lost the note with the combination with my wallet in the harbour, and that kid Hal won't give it back to me until I've helped him catch a... bat.
Okay, so we somehow need to get a bat. How do we do? I don't know. Oh, are those flies? Swarm of flies. Catch them in the bellows, you know, you pull the bellow handles apart, it sucks the air in. You catch all the flies in. Whoa!
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Just a magic cat.
That was close. I shouldn't make so much noise.
Okay, so we maybe distract the cat with the ball.
I wonder if I can use this to distract it and lure it away from the rubbish bin. Here, kitty kitty. Catch the ball. The cat does seem to be interested in the ball. But only while it's moving.
Only while it's moving? How do we keep it moving? Rubbish bin.
I don't want to rummage through the rubbish. And I don't have to either.
Well, can we maybe use the measure? No.
I must be a damn genius.
Okay, I thought this might work.
Tape to the ball, I'll have a lovely, colourful pendulum. Hey, things like this always seem to come in handy.
But I tried it again and it didn't work, right? We didn't have the use icon then. So it became an available option only when we needed it. So I need to consider that it's a thing in this game.
Maybe I can use this to lure it away from the bins. Here, kitty kitty. Look what I've got for you. The cat seems to be interested in the swinging pendulum, but it just won't budge. It must be afraid of me. That works both ways, I admit.
Okay. Can we tie it somewhere? Huh. This is a bad idea. This is a worse idea. Rod. There's a rod here.
I need to avoid making too much noise. Don't need those goons to turn up. That definitely means avoiding breaking large wooden rods.
So we can tie the pendulum.
Okay, you little rascal. Let's see if your animal intelligence is any match for my person intelligence. Aha. Take that, nature. Worth a try. I should be able to suck up a few flies. My god, Fenton Paddock, legendary adventurer, pilot extraordinaire, flycatcher. Is that a step down?
Whoa. You got all of them. Okay. Here, kid, take the... Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. Leave the flies next to the lights.
It's working. The flies are buzzing around the
Oh,
lamp.
thank you so much, Vera.
What are you doing there?
I'm honored to hear that.
You said you wanted flies. I've got some.
And that's supposed to work?
Yeah.
It
The
makes
flies
me
lure the
happy that
bats,
you're having...
and you catch one.
You're having
I don't
fun
know.
and keep
At
coming
the
back.
least, it'll give you a fighting chance. I'd say I've kept my part of the deal.
Okay then. Here's your wallet. There wasn't anything valuable in there anyway.
Well, I was having some financial issues, you know, and... Hey, it's none of your business. Give it to me. Good luck on your bat hunt.
Thanks.
I think I'll check nothing's missing. What I'm about to say is actually pretty sad. Nothing's missing. Yes, my safe combination. I really should memorize this thing. Nope, nothing.
Because I have none.
It's the combination for my office safe. I was never good with numbers, or spelling, or geography, Latin. I was quite good at home economics, though.
So you're... yeah, okay. The safe code was 12345. And we needed to find our wallet to remember the code.
Hey, boss.
What's up, Gus?
She's just about ready. I've stowed your equipment and some provisions.
Whatever would I do without you, Gus?
Well, keep that in mind next time you fill in my paycheck. Anyway, good luck, boss. You'll need it.
Thanks, Gus.
So I guess I'll get going in a couple of minutes if there's nothing else.
All right. Take a few days off and enjoy them. If I'm not back in 3 weeks, then I suppose you'll have to look for a new job.
I'm sure it won't come to that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Old private documents and personnel files. There must be a photo of Yen Wang in here somewhere. These are the documents and certificates from my days in the army. A newspaper article on the 1932 Harbour riots. It says, 8 dead during riots in Hong Kong Harbour. Chinese dock workers came together on Friday evening in the Victoria Harbour to vent their anger over low wages. A British army unit was dispatched to the harbour to keep the peace. As the situation was about to escalate, the officer in command was ordered to retreat in order to prevent casualties. For reasons unknown, the officer in command did not comply with these orders. His soldiers opened fire and began to shoot randomly into the enraged mob. This incident caused a public outcry and was followed by several other clashes. Thankfully, there were no further casualties. The British government regrets the incident and has relented to the workers' demands. The officer responsible for the bloody conflict has been suspended from his duties for the time being. It is very likely that he will have to face charges of insubordination before a military court. Why on earth did I keep this crap? Here we go. Yen Wang's personnel file.
We are not that officer, right?
Complete with photo. Now, hopefully, Niansu can tell me Yen Wang's current address. It's a photo of Yen Wang. He was a good friend until things went belly up.
What is this? Tasks. Examine scene. Oh, okay, tasks.
You have started the assistant. Here you can find information
I
and a summary of events in the game. You can always check to see what objective your hero must complete next.
My hero?
Just in case you lose track.
What
but
is
don't
this,
worry.
Quest for Glory?
This information won't spoil any of the
I
puzzles.
thought we were done with the marathon.
Niansu in the bar needs a photo of Yen Wang to help him remember Fenton's old friend and where he's living these days.
Okay, this is actually pretty nice. This is just a reminder of what I need to do in case I didn't listen to the dialogue or just forgot or something like that. Without any actual hints. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never... Oh, sometimes it is.
It took longer than expected, but I have the photo.
Not this time.
What photo are you talking about?
The photo of my friend. You told me to bring it.
Me? Do I know you, young man?
Uh-oh.
Ah, wait. You're that pilot boy, right?
I don't believe it. Are you for real?
Take it easy, son. You must forgive this old man his jokes. Come along. Show me the photo. Ah, yes. I know this man.
And do you know where he lives?
I said I'd tell you all you wanted to know. He has moved to the Won Moi district. And if I remember correctly, he lives in Wing Hao Street.
Finally. Thanks a lot.
That was all?
Yes, that's all. You have been a great help. Perhaps I can return the favor someday.
Be seeing you, Paslock.
has luck. Okay. Let's go, go, go.
Right. This must be Yen Wang's place. It's been a while. God knows how he'll react.
But there's nothing
If
here.
Niansu's right, then Wang lives in this building here. Let's see if I can find Yen Wang's apartment.
I know, it's so satisfying as well. I think it's because we played games like The Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes and Gabriel Knight back in the day. I loved when a new location popped up. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like it'd fall apart if I touched it. Looks like it'd fall... I can't pull it out.
Can't pull it out. What if you use bellows? No.
What sort of a world do we live in where people can't just leave their bikes hanging around without chaining them up to stop people like me stealing them?
Sketch the skill points
This
and
pot
clickage,
is full of cracks.
generally avoiding one logic. There's a few old pitfalls, like things only becoming intractable after progressing far enough. Yeah, and some item combinations apparently become available when you actually need them. Which is good. If it's not far-fetched, it's actually the better design. It's just that sometimes the stuff that appears later seems moon logic-y or far-fetched, and you cannot really put two and two together. Then it's a problem. But so far the puzzles have been really nice.
Jianzhu.
Very logical,
not
on
Yen
point.
Wang. I shouldn't bother these people. This isn't the right place. Okay, this must be the one.
Fenton?
Kim? I didn't think...
Why don't you come on in?
Thanks.
How do you know?
Oh, it wasn't easy. A strange old man told me. But first he needed a photo of your uncle, then he pretended to forget who I was, and...
I don't get it.
It's a much longer story than it should be. Anyway, I know it's been a while, but is Yen here?
You don't know?
Don't know what.
What do you want?
Well, I wanted to see your uncle.
Why?
Are you in interrogations now? I want to talk to him.
Why now? Why didn't you come
He's
any
that,
earlier?
isn't he?
He waited for you for so long.
Did he? Well, better late than never.
Not this time, Fenton. Uncle Wang passed away a few days ago.
No,
He did. Very suddenly.
that can't... I'm so sorry, Kim.
What are you sorry about? That you betrayed him and refused to talk to him for over a year?
I'm sorry that your uncle passed away, but I never betrayed his trust.
No? So what do you call it? What you did was terrible. And the fact that you never told us about it, that we actually had to find out about it from someone else. Don't you call that betrayal? You worked together, you were friends. We were practically family. How did we get you so wrong, Fenton?
You hear lies and conjecture. You see words in the paper and you just assume the worst without even talking to me. You call that friendship?
My uncle wanted to talk to you, but you just left him standing there. You didn't explain any of it. So we're left with 8 Chinese workers shot dead that evening and a missing man. What else were we supposed to believe? You never denied any of it.
You'd already made up your minds. Your uncle packed up and left work before I had a chance.
Those are just excuses. You knew where we were. You could have come. Either there was nothing to explain, or we just weren't worth the effort.
Kim, that's not true. I can't believe you could even think that. You were supposed to know me. You know I'm not capable of... a massacre.
I thought I knew you. I also thought we could talk about anything and everything.
I just can't talk about that one thing.
Then why are you here?
I wanted to ask Yen a favor.
What kind of favor?
I guess
For
maybe
the
we were
notes
forced
from his
to
expedition to
take the
Tibet.
fall.
That's the only reason?
Yes.
I see. Why do you need the notes?
I can't tell you that either.
Of course. Who do you think you are, Fenton Paddock? You should leave now.
Kim, please. These maps are extremely important to me.
Oh, really? Then tell me why. If you expect me to trust you, then you'll have to trust me too. Otherwise, get out of my sight.
Kim, I don't want to drag you into this.
Hello, honey. Oh, looks like I disturbed your little rendezvous.
Honey? Who are you calling honey?
Shut up and listen, girl. I want the maps. The ones
this when she reveals she's actually
sketched on his
Chun-Li?
way through Tibet.
Which maps? My uncle never went to Tibet.
Stop wasting my time, girl, or I will
Yes.
lose my temper. I want every single note he brought back from Tibet.
She has protective
And
equipment.
hurry up, or I will have to
Also known as
motivate
pants.
you. Come on, hand them over.
Are you sure? See? She's kicking.
You okay?
What does it look like? Who is that?
Mun Tong. A triad boss. Here, take his pistol and keep an eye on him. I'll go look around outside. His crew are rarely far away.
Looks like Tom.
Hey, Tom, man,
To
welcome.
Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade
Like I
Empire.
thought, 2 of them outside the door.
Why is
To
everyone
Armed Man
suddenly so
15
interested
just
in those
boosted Grim
maps?
Dawn.
What do you mean?
To
Just
Armed
before
Man
my uncle
15
passed
just
away,
boosted Soul Last
Richard
Dawn.
Happy
showed
Tuesday
up
to Armed
here.
Man.
Then you, and now those men. I want to know what's going on here.
Super effective.
Richard?
Hell yeah.
Did Yen show him the maps?
It always
Yes. That was about 3 weeks ago?
And? Did Richard take the maps with him?
No. Uncle Wang made copies for him.
So the originals are still here?
Yes. Uncle made me promise to keep them safe.
Okay, look, I'll explain everything later. But we need to get out of here, quickly. These guys aren't going to give up.
What is so special about the maps?
No idea.
And you expect me to believe that?
No, I expect you to trust me.
You'll explain everything?
Yes, I promise.
Okay. Last chance, Paddock.
Thanks, Kimmy.
Don't push it. Now what?
We have to get out of the house. Is there a back door?
I don't think so. I've only been here a couple of times, though.
Okay, don't worry. I'll come up with something. We'll be out of here in a jiffy.
He's freezing. He's freezing there. Winter's truly big time. It's getting colder here as well. It isn't too cold yet, but it's finally getting colder. Yesterday at night it was lower than 10 degrees. That's what I mean when I say colder. So it's not too cold.
We've got his
still.
weapon. Kim can keep him at bay with it. I could give him a kicking, but I think.
But I
he'd be
did
angry
wake up
enough as
feeling
is.
cold today. So I need to, you know, find my blanket or something, I think. If it's gonna keep getting colder. For the first time this year,
No
I did
goal
feel
is too
cold when
high.
I wake up. When I
You're
woke up.
just standing too far below.
Tropical short-wearing weather. Yeah, it's very hot here, especially this
Kim's
year.
got the maps I need. No point rooting through anything else.
Or it's been, I should say.
Do not worry about the past. Concentrate on the future. Perhaps I should take that to heart. It's a wooden clothes hanger with a metal hook.
Metal hook, you say?
The hanger fits exactly into the hollow of the bamboo pole.
Right.
The hanger's stuck into the bamboo pole.
I called them a lot. The wig is already falling apart, Avatar. Don't touch the banner, you might get it angry. You don't want to get the banner to get angry. I thought that was the gazebo, not the banner.
They're weeks out of date. Anyway, I'm not here to read the paper.
So there's another side of the room, is that it?
Whoa!
I don't see anything that might help us escape. If something's easy to do, it's probably not worth doing.
But it's fun.
I have to be careful. They mustn't see me.
Okay, let's try this.
That should work. But I still have to be careful. Or I could just blow it out myself. But why would I want to do that? Lantern, lantern, burning bright, in the forests of the night, what immortal hand or eye could kill thy scary, rectangular... Yes, I forget the rest. Long story short, it's staying lit.
Okay.
A candle-lit lantern.
Triad tag. Okay, well, let's go back in. Gotta do something with this nail hook for sure. Oh, hang it there. Okay.
Hey, there's a window.
Oh, okay.
This stuff isn't much help either.
Okay, can we open the window with this? We maybe don't need
I'm
that.
no psychologist, but I doubt Kim would be impressed if I left her here. Tempting.
Oh,
all the
really?
same.
Yeah, it's a small hotspot, easy to miss.
Kim, there's a window out there in the hallway. Let's get out of here.
Finally. He's probably going to wake up at any moment.
This is taking forever. Boss should have been back ages ago.
Should I go see what's keeping him?
Nah, the boss said we should wait here, and orders are orders.
Why did it take so long, boss? Did you stay for a cup of tea or something?
Shut up. The girl wasn't alone. That guy Paddock was there too. They're gone. The maps too.
Orders are to eat the
thought
tacos,
he was at the
which
bottom
I
of the
complied
harbor.
with.
You thought wrong.
Promptly.
They cannot be far. Tell the others and start a search. This time, I will watch him die.
Hey, wait. Let me check if it's safe.
And what's the grand plan now?
We have to get to the airport. We'll be safe at my office for a while. I'll explain everything when we get there.
Over here. We found them.
Damn. Kim, the truck's running. Jump in and step on it. I'll cover you.
What about you?
Drive. I'll jump in the back.
They're taking the truck. I can see that myself. Get the car.
Come on, Fenton. Whoa, nice! He flew all the way to the truck.
Crap.
Wow.
Better find a way to get on the truck.
Okay, clearly we need to use this.
The pole's not strong enough to pull myself up with it. I can't reach it like that.
Okay, Kim in the
Kim!
truck.
Yeah?
Hit the brakes!
Are you crazy? Do you want those guys to run you over?
He's got a point.
So if this doesn't work...
These idiots actually enjoy tailgating us. However, I'm sure they have short attention spans. We better get back on the truck.
I mean, if she hits the brakes, I should keep my acceleration, velocity, and just rush towards here, right? They won't be able to run me over.
Kim!
Yeah?
Pedal to the metal, Kim!
All right. Hold on tight.
Kim! The brakes!
I can't brake anymore. They're catching up again.
Damn. It almost worked.
Okay.
Kim!
Yeah?
Full throttle, Kim!
Okay. Hang on.
Full throttle. Hell yeah.
Kim! Hit the brakes!
Okay. Whatever you say. Everything okay?
Yeah! Hurry up! Kim, we can't lead these guys to the airport. We've got to lose them.
But I know! Suggestions?
Stay on this road. I'll get rid of them.
Okay, there's a crate.
It's locked.
It's locked.
The tarpaulin is tied down. I can't pull it away.
Wait. Oh! Oh, I can switch characters. Oh, that's so cool.
I don't smoke.
Dynamite?
I'll take a few rockets out.
Oh, it's just rockets. Oh, I got excited. You're like, yeah, it's real nice.
Yeah, I think I could use that to pull the piece of glass towards me.
Ow.
Whoa. Somehow he missed me. But shot the bamboo clean in half. Well, it's still long enough to try again.
Now, I think we can light up the fireworks with the cigarette lighter, right? Let me cut it.
I cut off a small piece of tarpaulin.
Okay, so why did we cut off a small piece of
It's
tarpaulin?
small. I'll wrap the rag around the end. I don't want to put that in the crate.
Paul and Reg, light this up.
I've lit the end of the pole. Perhaps not the best course of action in an enclosed space, but as far as Paddock's concerned, fire makes any situation more exciting.
Your hero, okay. Got it now.
Yeah, I'm sure burnt stumps instead of fingers would be a welcome change. I can't light these in my hand.
Well...
I've already cut off a piece. That was risky enough. I better stay covered as long as possible.
I mean, where do we place the fireworks? I'm not sure. And I cannot...
I don't want to put that in the crate.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't want to.
What do you want to put in the crate?
It's far too heavy.
Oh, there's a motor. Oh, okay, so that's just...
Tight fit. But it's a good one.
I understand what it is now, okay.
Open fire.
Now I understand what it is.
Idiot, can't you see that they are getting away? What are you waiting for? Put your foot down!
The engine's dead, boss.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, damn it.
Wait, it wasn't
Well,
the
we
highest
lost them for
quality.
now, but they won't be far behind.
Then you haven't got long to fill me in, have you? What's going on?
You have to leave Hong Kong, Kim. The Tong Triad wants your uncle's notes, and they're not known for asking nicely.
What do they want them for?
I don't know. Yet. But you have to trust me.
Trust you? And how am I supposed to do that?
Hey,
You
Farmer.
disappear for over a year and then turn up on my doorstep like nothing's
Happy
changed.
Tuesday. Hope you're well
Kim,
today.
forget about that for 5 seconds. You're not safe here.
And where do you suggest I go? I haven't learned to disappear into thin air since we last met.
Don't worry, my plane's fueled up and ready. We can leave straight away.
In your plane. And just where do you suggest we go?
Well, I have some things to take care of in Tibet. You could come with me.
You're out of your mind! Until you tell me what's going on, I'm staying right here.
We don't have time for this. come with me and I'll explain on the way.
Can't come with you. What am I supposed to do in Tibet?
What am I supposed to do in the bed? I'm not
Damn
going
it, they're
into
on
bed
their way
with
here
you.
right now. Kimmy,
No,
either you
Kim,
get
not
into the
the
plane
bed.
voluntarily,
It's a
or I'm
bed.
going to bundle you into the cargo hold.
Oh, okay.
It's ice cold in there. I don't even have any stuff. Sweater, makeup, toothbrush.
I've got stuff. Have it all if you like.
Well, I'll have a sweater. You can keep your toothbrush.
Whatever. Get moving.
So, Fenton, I suppose we're safe now?
Yes. Yes, I'd say we are.
Good. Time to tell me your side of the story.
Okay, okay. What do you want to know? Where should I start?
Was it your fault that the dock workers died?
I was officer in command that evening. The situation was getting out of hand. The workers got violent, throwing things. That's why we wanted to pull out. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I was about to get everyone withdrawn when Richard went down. A few of the dock workers dived on him. It was a split-second decision. I stayed, ran over to Richard. God knows what they would have done to him. Then things really got out of hand. Part of my unit followed me, and I suppose the workers thought we wanted to break them up.
Take about 10 hours with a little through health.
So they attacked us.
What happened next?
One of my men opened fire.
You think so?
You get bad orders,
How long
you
to
lose
beat
your
says
nerve.
around 12 hours.
It happens. Everyone started shooting into the crowd. I tried to call a ceasefire. 8
I'm
people
certainly
died
not
before
going
I
to
did.
try and finish this in one
I
go,
should have left
but
Richard behind.
towards the end of the stream,
One life
if you tell me
versus 8.
there isn't much left, I might.
Easy maths.
You can't weigh one life against
We'll
another.
evaluate the
It's not how it
situation
works.
in
How
4
kind
more
of you.
hours.
So now you're on my side. It was my job to know things might get out of hand. I had an order and I ignored it. We were explicitly told to withdraw to prevent people getting killed.
Fenton, that is so... I don't know. If you hadn't been there to help Richard, he would have been killed, and...
I know, Kim, and I don't regret having saved Richard's life. But I'm not proud of what I did. Those 8 men. Their families. That day is burnt into the back of my mind.
You mean being discharged from the army?
Yes. Among other things.
But if all that's true, then it was just an accident. Didn't it count for anything that you saved the life of the governor's son?
Richard was supposed to be kept out of it all. You never know what people might start saying if they knew he was there. Richard pulled all the strings he could to keep me out of prison. I owe him everything. Other people wanted to see my head roll afterwards. The Empire had to find a way to appease the Chinese population, so the person responsible was dishonorably discharged from His Majesty's service. And I accept that decision. In spite of the circumstances, I had a job to do and I failed. Richard and his unit were deployed in northern India soon after. We've hardly seen each other since.
Fenton,
Yes?
why didn't you tell us about all this? Did you really think we wouldn't believe you?
Who knows?
But...
The men who were shot were your people. I guess I figured it would change things between us.
You could have trusted us. My uncle missed you.
And?
Oh, nothing.
Aw,
So,
she missed us
why don't you
too.
tell me what we're doing in Tibet?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Well, we've cheated death several times in the last few hours, so I reckon we're on a roll. Anyway, you promised you'd tell me.
Okay, okay. Richard needs my help again. The irony of fate. He disappeared on an expedition. No trace
Sounds
of him
good,
or his
Bart.
men for weeks. But it's all top secret. So Lord Weston asked me to go after him.
Well, she may kick.
Unofficially.
She's
he knows
not
I'd do
Chun-Li,
anything
though.
for Richard.
I
And?
think maybe we'd go unconscious.
What does
at
all
first.
that have to do with my uncle's maps?
Obviously, Richard used them to plan his route. That's why I'm hoping the maps will help me find him.
And the Triads? Are they looking for Richard too?
I don't think so. But it can't be coincidence.
So, what do you want to do next?
Well, we're almost there. I'll drop you off in Katang before I start. You'll find a few decent hostels there. I guess I'll be gone 2 or 3 weeks. Once winter hits, I won't be able to cross the mountains. If I haven't found Richard by then...
Wait. Did I miss something? You're dropping me off in Pawang?
Katang.
Whatever, I'm not going. I'm not gonna wait in some dump in the middle of nowhere for you to ride in on your high horse and rescue me a month down the line.
That's true, Thor.
Fine. What do you suggest? You're not coming with me? To say you're unprepared would be an understatement.
But that's not what I was saying. I just don't want to be left behind in some mountain village. There must be some larger city en route, right?
No, we're talking about Tibet. The only other option would be Lhasa, but that's too far out of the way. You're staying in Kantang until I get back.
I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't notice, but it's been quite a while since we last saw each other. I'm not a little girl anymore. And you can't push me around like you used to.
I'm sorry, Kim. I just don't want to drag you into all this any further. The last time I tried to help Richard, things didn't go too well. I don't want that to happen again. You understand? Really, it's better this way.
Great, and what am I supposed to do while you're gone? Yak herding? Every little girl's dream. And what if something happens to you? I'll be stuck there forever. Or at least until some other thoughtless gung-ho pilot accidentally strays this way and picks me up.
Kim, duck!
Duck? In a plane? I think if the plane gets shot...
Did he just shoot at us?
A German fighter plane?
I don't have bigger shoulders than just duck.
I can't believe it!
What's he doing in Tibet?
I couldn't care less. He shot at us. He actually just shot at us. Shoot back!
What?
You know, shoot back. Machine guns, cannons.
I deliver sacks of rice to Kathmandu for a living. This is a cargo plane, not a war machine, and therefore, no, it does not have any weapons on board.
You're telling me we have no way of defending ourselves?
I didn't say that. Take the controls. I'm going to the back to take care of our little friend.
Okay, Fenton, think. Think of a plan. Plan.
Okay. Plan, take the parachute, jump down, leave Kim to her fate. Never look back.
It's screwed in tight. I'll take one with me.
Okay, we got a pumpkin. Hey, Nolax! It's Nolax. Welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Very nice to see you. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. Hello. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Even lay in wait. Isn't the forbidden blood magic gleaned from those pages? He aspired
It's Snorlax.
to powers unholy and profane. But even more demon the man at the end met his demise.
I'm well, thank you. How are you? It's been a minute for sure.
Preposterous! I'm all powerful, I'm eternal. I'm immortal. I was like, I'm immortal. Immortal. They were all lies, such were his last words. But who lied to
I am mortal. Chat, absolutely go visit Nolax, give him a follow, especially if you like JRPGs. He's the master of JRPGs for sure. And he's a very chill, very friendly dude. Absolutely worth checking out, visiting, watching some streams. Go give him a follow. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We also do RPGs, but not so much JRPGs, mostly Western RPGs. And a lot of point and click adventures. So I hope you have a good time. We just started this game, Lost Horizon, today. It's been really enjoyable so far. I hope you like adventures. And I hope you enjoy your time here. So how is Fire Emblem? How are you enjoying it, Alex? And thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate that greatly. So we got a canister, we got a bag of flour. It looks like the canister can be used with bag of flour and pumpkin.
The pumpkin's pretty hollow, but there's nowhere to pour in the water. If I add butter and eggs, I could make a tasty dough.
Hey, Indala, welcome.
But then I'd need a bowl, an oven.
How are you today?
Knives and forks. Maybe not so practical after all.
Okay. There is a fixture here. Can we take another pumpkin?
Pumpkins are quite heavy. I could carry more, of course, but I'm not going to.
So the pumpkin needs a hole. Maybe we can put it in the fixture. Make holes. Fire Emblem has been really good. It's only your second Fire Emblem. You're happy to finally get in. How many games are there in the series? Holy pumpkin!
Very good. I'll pour some water into the pumpkin.
Then bag of flour.
Now some more flour.
And parachutes. No.
Pumpkins are quite
Hey,
heavy.
look, how are you today?
I could
Good
carry
to see
more,
you.
of course.
Is the
but
Horizon
I'm not
Zero Dawn
going to.
prequel? Yes, exactly. That's what it is. How are you, Log? Like 16 or 17? Wow. Is that the longest series ever? Are there... I can't think of another series with 16, 17 games. They're fantastic. Really nice in dollar. Really nice. I cannot throw that. Can I put this on? No.
The parachute isn't going to do any damage. And at this rate, I'm going to need it.
Okay, can we do this?
Best regards from His Majesty.
If this works, I'll be very, very surprised. There's no way he gets that shot. There's absolutely no way. What? He rolled a 21 on a d20.
Fenton, the plane is on fire! We're on fire!
Still.
Oh no!
16,
He hit the
17
starboard
games.
engine! Don't panic! I'll switch it off and try to stabilize us.
You can fly with one engine?
This baby's got 3, which means we've got 2 left. But don't worry, I'm an expert at emergency landings. Crap! I've never tried it with only one wing before. There's a field over there. I'm taking us down. Hold on tight!
Fenton!
Hey Puzzle, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday.
It better be important, Lieutenant.
Indeed. Our contact in Hong Kong has reported back.
Continue.
It looks like the cartographer's records have disappeared.
What do you mean? Disappear to where? And what about the cartographer?
He died just recently. Only a few days after passing on copies of his
Mario.
maps to the British Recon.
I suppose that's
And
true.
the originals? Someone must have them.
I guess
The men we've assigned to the
the
job
Fire Emblem
assume
games
the
are not
originals are in the
numbered,
hands
just
of the
1 through
cartographer's
17,
niece.
right?
Unfortunately, they were not
Also,
able
there
to
are
reach the girl because a
also
former
more
soldier
games in
is
Final
protecting
Fantasy
her.
series.
Better and better. If you want something done,
Just
do
not
it
numbered
yourself.
orderly from 1 to N.
In any event, the girl and the soldier were able to escape.
So what
I
is
am
the series with the actual
disappointed,
numbers? The longest series with actual numbers?
But very well. We will continue reasonably. Who is this soldier? Why might he need the maps? What kind of threat is he to us? Collect all the information you can on him and the girl. I will be flying to Berlin for a week. I expect answers when I return.
Jawohl.
Think all right?
Anything else,
That's good to
Lieutenant?
hear.
One of our
Mr.
recon
Coffee,
aircraft
cheers.
is missing. It was on routine surveillance this morning and hasn't returned.
Fallout 76, that's
I
true. There are
suggest sending out a
76
search
Fallout games.
Yes, do
Gauntlet.
so. If the machine has crashed, you must find the pilot as well as the aircraft. Get rid of any traces that might lead to our camp.
Just
It
like
will
there are
mean the
98
majority of the men being
Windows.
sent out.
Yes. I emphasize once again.
Or
Find
actually
the crashed
2000
aircraft
Windows.
and eliminate all tracks leading to us. Our mission must remain confidential at all costs until we have opened the chamber in the monastery. After that, we will not need to hide from anyone ever again.
Chapter 2, Secret in the Mountains. Okay, we finished chapter 1, chat. It's going well so far, I think, the game. It's been enjoyable, it's been fun. Slightly easier, on the easier side, at least so far. Let's see if it changes pace. Doom 64. Seriously though, what is the longest series with
Kimmy?
numbers?
Can you
know,
hear
numbered
me?
Through 1 to
Kim,
N?
please say something.
Damn it. I need to get up there fast.
I cannot think of too many right now on top of my head. I can think of Might and Magic 10. But Final Fantasy goes like, what, 16? I don't even know Final Fantasy, so that's probably the biggest I know.
I can't open it with my bare hands.
Valhalla games
I
go
could
up
use
to
that
20.
to pry open the lid. Who would have guessed? It worked. The crate's open.
Main series is actually
Let's see
19
what we
with
have here.
X2.
A gramophone and
No,
a few
but
records. Most of
I'm
it
not
smashed to
asking the
pieces.
number of games in a
I'd
series.
take a ration
I'm
pack over
asking
smash records any day.
games numbered
Although I'd
1
take whole records and a working
1 to
gramophone
N.
over the ration pack. Josephine Baker is all the sustenance I need.
Like, is there a game named Final Fantasy 19? Halo Infinite, wow.
Looks like I can still use this. It's only the seat that's missing. I'll take it with me.
People say 24 main Mario games, 238 Mario. So there is a game called Mario 24, and Mario 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way to 24. I haven't heard any Mario games numbered. It goes up to 16 in that sense. Yeah, that's what I thought, Parrots. I thought 16. They are whole games number 10 2 times, 13 3 times. Still, that's not my question. But I understand how some series have side games like that. If you consider that, Mario goes up to 238, right? Anyway, chat, we are gonna continue this very important discussion in a bit. I need a very quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. We're also going to continue the game, so don't go anywhere. I appreciate you being here and your patience with the break and the ads, and I shall be right back. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No. Okay.
Thor Obliterator just
I'm
musted
saved.
Saga 2.
Is there fall damage in this game?
No. Fazan just musted look outside.
I guess it's safe to
Fazan
say
just musted
there is
Jade
fall damage in
Empire.
this game.
Thor
Don't pick
Obliterator
at it,
just
Max.
musted Waste
It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Fazan just
Jimmy,
musted Deus
I don't
Ex.
know how I
Human
got here,
Revolution.
but I'm sorry for
Thor
all the
Obliterator
things
just
I
musted
said.
Honu.
Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north. Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm
Barbie from Team Barbie
this
Protect.
carnival.
We're here to ask you some gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love would you like to purchase? Would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
We did it! We did it! Dragon Scale Dust Crown Ring.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Ta-da! Ta-da! Grants extra magic castings but halves HP. Okay, that's entirely useless for me. No! No!
Yes, indeed.
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What? It's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party.
Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck?
Paraguay's just roosted, look outside.
I should have picked up the heal option. Okay, bye then. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay, all fun and games. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
That's true, Warhammer 40,000. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. And thanks for the follow when I was away. And yeah, let's go back to the game. Or should we do boosts? Let's do boosts. Let's do the boosts first.
Welcome back.
Look outside. Thank you, Thazen. Outside. Shade Empire. Them down. Solasta. Saga 2. Outside. Jade Empire. Waste 2. Wasteland 2. Revolution. Hong Kong. With the magic. Grim Dawn. Look outside. Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Thor, Thazen, Swarmman, and Zerifuse. Okay, we can go back to the game. So we have a sled, we have a horn, a folding table, piece of broken record, and a lid.
I don't really need a sled with legs just now.
Make it anyway.
I can use this to replace the missing seat. I don't really need a sled
Hey,
with
drummer,
legs just
welcome.
now.
Oh, timer. How are you, drummer?
The record shattered and the rest of the gramophone's MIA. Not promising.
Okay then. There's a path here, there's a path here, there's a ledge here. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well enough.
I can't reach it from down here.
So we gotta go up here. The older the look.
Nothing left inside.
Let's take this path first. 500 meters lower.
The wrecked Messerschmitt. Looks like it didn't get much further than my little
Draven
Ford.
just boosted MM8.
Good. Might
Sorry,
be something
chat
over there I
disconnected
can
when you were
use to
doing the
help Kim.
boosts.
That's no worries
I need
at
to
all.
get over
Rail.
this crevasse first.
Draven just boosted W and W.
Busy and worry. Pharaoh.
Draven just
No
boosted
point trekking up
W8.
there for no reason.
So we could come down here with the sled and fly off.
I doubt I can move it.
If we can make a ramp here, maybe?
I can't reach it.
Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. In the last few weeks, we fixed so much with the server. I'm really proud and happy. Technology. You may have noticed all the responses are so much faster too. In fact, we did a stress test with the chat flooding with commands. And it seems to work perfectly.
If I could take a run up, and if it weren't so slippery, and if the wind were a bit calmer, then maybe, just maybe, I'd be able to jump over to the other side. However, this massive collection of conditionals does give me the feeling that my plan might be a tad too risky.
It's fine, Phantom. If it doesn't work, we can always reload from the last save. Snowdrifts.
No thanks. My fingers are already frozen stiff.
So we gotta slow down the drifts, make this less slippery.
You know what? If I could pick up enough speed on the sled, I might just about make the jump across the crevasse. However, there's really not enough snow cover to get me all the way.
Or more slippery?
That would have been heroic.
I cannot look over there, can I? Welcome, Mason.
If I could take a run up, and if it weren't so slippery. However, this...
Ah, let's check the other area first.
Whoa! Good boy! Good sheep!
That's a ram. Not a goat puzzle, but a ram puzzle?
The Argali's trying to defend its territory.
How are you doing, Mason?
I'll leave it to it.
There's an altar, incense sticks, weird lumps, Argali. Hunt the Argali.
There must be a way to do this without bloodshed. Especially since it's most likely to be my blood getting shed.
Ram is called rum? Maybe it's called rum.
A sled as a weapon? I'm an intelligent guy. I can think my way around this obstacle.
If you're so intelligent, why don't you solve the puzzles yourself? Why do you need me?
I'm not going over there as long as that Argali's got the rage.
Weird lumps.
Not as long as the Argali is standing guard.
Horn. I guess we can somehow make a sound to scare it off. Using the horn.
This seems to be a place of worship for the locals. Although it looks like they might have more popular tourist attractions. They look like ritual incense sticks. I haven't the faintest idea what that is.
A coal?
Looks like coal, though.
That's another broken sword thing.
That must be an Argali, a type of mountain sheep. That's the second biggest sheep I've ever seen.
A piece of coal broke off.
Okay, plane wreck.
Crap. We've crashed in the middle of the uncharted Himalayas. We could be hundreds of miles away from anything. Nice view, though. It's too steep and icy. I can't climb up there without help.
You cannot use the sled? No. So are we...
I don't really need a sled with legs just now.
You don't?
That won't help me climb up there. The table isn't high enough.
Okay. Piece of broken record. Can we throw the piece of broken record at the sheep? Didn't think so. Doesn't do that. Doesn't use the horn. Doesn't do anything with the table. Doesn't attack the sheep with the propeller blade. And there are no other hotspots here.
The record shattered and the...
If we can fix the record, maybe? Somehow. Can I put this on here, right? Okay. Well, I guess we need to do something here. But I can't imagine what. What? That doesn't work. Smooth rock. Crevasse. Snowdrift with the horn? Do we collect snow with the horn?
I can use this to collect some snow.
Okay, I didn't think of that. Makes sense, though. Now, put this on the smooth rock so
I'll
we
spread
make it...
the snow evenly across the rock, but I'll need a couple more loads to get everything covered nicely.
Then do it.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay then, will this work now?
I can't believe I'm about to jump a crevasse in a sled, but it's all fixed up and there's enough snow. Made my sled better lie in it.
Okay, good luck, dude. I should have saved.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, it did work. So we should be able to push the wing and use it as a bridge, I suppose, to go back.
Can't believe that worked. Stunning.
I mean, after
The
crashing a
wing's too
plane
heavy
with a
to take with me,
pumpkin, this
but I
had
can push
the
it over the slippery ground.
higher chance of working.
Lousy shot. Missed by a mile.
We are just winging it, yeah. Double winging it.
There's some sharp edges. I can't remove it with bare hands.
I'll use this.
I could use that to remove the cover without cutting my hands.
We picked that whole thing up? Wow. Okay. We don't even have a magic hat like Simon.
Considering the temperatures, I really don't need to get any important part of my body wet right now.
Okay, so that's a
It's
puddle of what?
melted water.
Melted water. Melted water? I mean, water is by definition the melted form. Like, it's liquid. Why do you need to explain that? Am I missing something here?
Let's see if I can find anything useful.
Okay, we got the binoculars and pilot's jackets.
Most of the cockpit is missing.
Melted water
Looks like
steam.
the pilot
Steam
got out
from
in
the
time.
steam taps you're having. Really? I misunderstood that. So I guess we can put out the fire with melted water.
The gramophone horn has an opening in the bottom. This makes it an impractical liquid receptacle.
Okay then.
Considering the temperatures, the jacket could do with a wash, but there's a time and a place, you know.
Can I do this
don't
now? No. So we are unable to pick up the water for now. Well, okay. First things first, I suppose. Hey, 50 streak. Let's see how long you keep your kill streak. Kill streak, godlike. Thank you so much, Mason. Thanks for being here. 50 streams in a row.
Kim!
Thank goodness. She's alive.
Kim! Can you hear me?
Damn it, she's unconscious. But I'll never get her out of the wreck without her help. I need to wake her somehow.
Godlike.
It's alive!
So maybe we need water to wake her up again?
Perhaps I can push the cockpit to the side a bit and then pull Kim out.
Yeah, I know, Mason, I know. It happens. It's perfectly fine. I know you've been
No
here way
chance.
longer than 50
I'll never get Kim
streams.
out of there without her help.
Can we give her a jacket?
No good as long as she's stuck in the cockpit. I need to get her out of there.
Can we...
Sharp propeller blades plus cockpit equals open sesame. blades plus soft flesh equals a very angry Kim. Better leave it alone.
Is there... There's a parachute.
I can't reach it.
Can we reach it with
The
this?
propeller blade's too short. I can't reach the parachute with it.
I'll put the table, climb on the table, then use the propeller blade. Are you serious? You're not gonna put the table down? You got a table, dude. Put it on the ground, climb on it.
The blade isn't sharp enough to cut open the jacket.
You watched the Mitra stream 8 times this year. Really? Wow. It's really surprising. Seeing I see you here almost every stream. I guess you didn't watch any of them, but 8 of them. That is interesting. We do have a folding table here, which we should be able to place down and climb on. To reach the parachute, right?
Kimmy, can you hear me?
She's out cold.
What if I tried... Oh, it doesn't even do that. Let's see if we can do anything with the sheep. What does this big red button do? It explodes the world. Why did you do that? Thank you for the 40 streak, Draven. Thank you. Good to have you here as always. Cannot use the binoculars with anything. The jacket with anything. So I imagine maybe we need to bring water to throw at her face, cause frostbites.
I can't reach it from down here. I'll just leave it here, I guess.
Okay.
Kimmy,
she's out. Perhaps I can push the cockpit to the side a bit and then pull Kim out.
Doesn't work.
No chance.
So we need to wake her up. We cannot stab her. I don't think we have what we need right now. It's probably water, but how am I gonna collect the water? I need to plug in this hole.
The record shattered and the
I have nothing to plug that hole with. I cannot reach the parachute.
I can't reach it.
Refuses to use the folding table. I cannot pick this back up to use it here either. This doesn't reach. There's no way to make it...
The blade isn't sharp enough to cut open the jacket.
There's no way to make it longer.
The propeller blade...
Possibly we need to find another way to cut up this pilot's jackets. I have an idea for that. Snowdrifts, furrow, crevasse. Can we? Oh, this is not a hotspot anymore. Can we burn it?
The jacket could do with a...
Can we melt in the fire? No. Is there anything more here? This way? No.
It's actually nice and warm here if you keep a little distance. The tail of the wreck has caught fire. This isn't a moving picture though. It's not about to explode. Though if it did, I'm sure that somehow a lone cartwheel would roll out of the wreck. Most of the cockpit is missing. Looks like the pilot got out in time.
I don't have any ideas right now. That's work.
Considering the temperatures, it's a puddle of melted water.
I think we need to fill the horn with water, but for that we need to plug it with something first.
The record... The gramophone horn has an opening in the...
And I don't think we have anything to plug that hole with.
The record...
Maybe I can take more snow.
I can use this to collect some snow.
Okay, so we got some more snow. Now maybe I can fill it with water.
The gramophone horn has an opening in the bottom.
Okay. Maybe I can wake Kim up with snow. Would that work?
I'll just leave it here, I guess. If cold and snow could wake her up, she wouldn't have been asleep so long.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Well, where do we use the snow then? Huh. Okay then, I'm out of ideas.
A sled as a weapon? There must be a way...
Can I approach and... yes.
Whoa! Good boy! Good sheep!
But we automatically move away and it automatically
The
moves
Argali's
away.
trying to defend its territory. I'll leave it to it.
So if I place something here maybe, but it's not a hotspot.
I don't really need a...
So I cannot make a sled with legs either. I mean, I'm pretty much hovering all the items on all the hotspots. Nothing seems to be working. Wait, can I examine the jacket?
Pilot's jacket. The pockets are empty, but something seems to be sewn in between the leather and the lining.
Yeah, I forgot I could examine items, so maybe now I can...
The blade isn't sharp.
Something sewn.
A dirty pilot's jacket.
Leather and the lining.
Binocular. There's snow inside. I've replaced the seat with the crate
Yeah,
lid.
good idea.
Result,
Good one.
one operational sled. Oh no. That was Josephine Baker's latest release. It got smashed during the crash. It's just brittle little shards now. A piece of my plane's propeller. Poor girl. Took quite a beating. She'll never forgive me.
But this propeller blade isn't sharp enough to cut this.
The blade isn't sharp.
So what is? What is? Maybe some new interaction popped up now that we have noticed the sewn parts.
I'll just leave. No good as long.
And if it didn't, then I don't know what good it did.
No thanks. My fingers are already frozen stiff.
Can we sharpen the propeller blade? Is that a thing we can do? Can I do this again?
I would love to, but Kim needs my help.
No.
That's nearly a 200-meter drop.
We have no interactions here. We cannot wash it.
The gramophone horn has an open...
I don't know. Wait. Oh! Oh! Really? The propeller blade doesn't cut it, but the piece of broken record does?
Ah, that'll work.
Huh.
I can cut out the jacket lining to find some kind of
Interesting.
document.
Didn't think of that.
If my German's up to scratch,
I think it is
which
bad.
it isn't, but let's assume it is, then this is the permit you need for safe escort through a foreign country during a military operation. I should have a closer look at it. I can see 2 seals down here. One's Tibetan government, but I don't know the other one. Some kind of German organization. The Tool Society. Never heard of that before. Regardless, looks like the Germans are here with Tibet's blessing. Something for Lord Weston once we get home. I can see 2. Never heard. It's in German and Tibetan. It says the holder of this document is ensured safe passage at checkpoints and a certain level of immunity with local authorities.
Diplomatic
The name of the operation
immunity.
seems to be written up here. Vril. Ah, of course. Vril. Why, that means... Actually, no, I have no idea what that means. Something German, probably.
Something German. We got lambskin.
A piece of lambskin, cut from the pilot's jacket. I think he could have done with putting this thing through the wash a bit more often. Probably smelled better when it was alive.
So I don't think we should be able to use anything here, but I'm gonna try anyway. Well, I guess I'm not. Can I plug this with lambskin? No.
Okay, I'll put the lambskin on the sled so I'll have a nice soft seat next time. Hey, this is starting to look like an animal.
Ah! So we are making something else here.
And now for some legs. Wow, this thing is uncannily lifelike. I mean, if I squint my eyes a bit, it starts to scare me.
Fake sheep. Okay. I guess it somehow resembles that sheep up there, maybe?
I wonder what'll happen next.
Whoa!
Ah, it destroyed my beautiful handiwork.
But yeah.
Oh well.
So are we getting close to getting a bingo this time?
I don't want to steal these and end up getting smited. Oh, ancient Tibetan god, if you want to hold on to these, please give me some sign. Nope, I guess we're good.
Okay.
This seems to be a place of work.
We got incense sticks. Oh, okay, we can light up incense sticks to wake her up, right? Okay. Yeah. I've got ideas now. Several 2 away, no one shot.
What are those strange lumps? Looks like coal. Or...
You only had
oh, no,
1172 hours.
It's poop.
Only? Wow. What rookie numbers. Bummer, thank you so much for spending a lot of time here. I'm glad you're having fun here. It was nearly 1500. Maybe I streamed less. Oh, this is not coal, this is
Not to be
dung.
confused for little lumps of coal. This is, in fact, frozen argali dung. I don't make a habit of finding and hoarding feces, but Fenton's first rule of survival is you never know when the strangest things might come in handy. Besides, it doesn't really smell that bad. To be honest, I even seem to recognize a slight but quite pleasant herbal
of
aroma.
course. You are busier this year as well.
Pleasant aroma or not, this stuff is better off in there than outside, and I feel more comfortable about it.
Argali Dungin Horn.
I'll light one of them. What a stink. Perfume's not really a man's thing.
Okay. Oh, they got a couple of ideas. Some nice smells, fragrances. for Kim to enjoy?
It's burnt down. I need a fresh one.
Are you kidding me? Already?
I'll light one of them. What a stink.
Come on, dude, run. Run, 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 run. What? Maybe I need to protect it from the winds.
I'll light one of them. The incense isn't hot enough to light the dung.
Well, this is...
Let's see. That stuff actually burns. And it doesn't even smell that bad. Finally, a stroke of luck.
Really?
I've already lit one. That's quite enough for me.
Ah, we made this like a fire source to light the incense up there. Makes sense.
I've lit an incense stick. The smell from this thing could wake the dead. This smoke is vile. Let's hope it wakes her up.
Kim! You alive?
What? Yeah, I think so. Oof, what's that awful smell?
Sorry, I had to wake you up somehow. And I didn't really think you'd like the alternative. Are you sure you're okay?
Pretty sure. My head is aching and I'm cold as ice, but other than that, everything's fine.
We have to get you out of there. Help me lift the roof of the cockpit. Damn it! It's barely budging.
Now what? You better have a plan B.
I'm working on it.
Whatever you're doing, do it faster.
Can we now use the propeller?
I need more strength to get the cockpit off.
Time to pick up 1,000 rocks and throw them.
Sharp propeller blades plus cockpit.
Okay, what about this? No.
Hang in there, Kimmy. I'll find a way to get the cockpit open.
Hurry up, Paddock. It's freezing cold. And I'm starting to get really mad at you.
Oh
well,
dear.
Give the... Oh, we got rid of the jacket entirely. Hey, would you like an incense? Guess not. Cannot do anything with this.
This horn broke off when the Algali went after my sled. Oh, and now the leather strap is coming off. Great.
Leather strap.
Oh, the horn's all that's left of my pet ram. God rest his soul. Do animals go to heaven? What about fake ones? This leather strap was wound around the horns of my sled.
Okay. What do we do with the horn or leather strap? Do I make like a fishing rod to fish the parachute? Probably not.
Okay. The leather strap is long enough. Let's see if it's any
Are
good
you
as a whip.
serious?
Something about this just feels right. Too bad. I guess that only works in adventure films.
Yeah, I didn't think it would work. It was funny though.
There's not many people around to watch me make a fool of myself, but I have already tried this.
Well, we can't make the propeller blade longer. I need some sort of leverage with the cockpit, but he doesn't like the propeller blade because it's sharp, but apparently it's not even unable to cut this leather strap. Or the pilot's jacket.
Sharp propeller blades plus cockpit equals...
I don't know, it doesn't feel that dangerous to me. Altar. Can I do something at the altar, maybe? I'm probably done here. I'm not sure what we can do with the horn. I have no ideas. Oh.
Okay, I'll wet the leather strap.
And that's gonna help it become a whip?
It's cold. Oh, nice. The strap's frozen through already.
What? That shouldn't work. That shouldn't work.
I'll just leave it here.
What? Does this sound logical to you?
That might work.
He actually froze the whole thing. He froze it stiff. Wow.
Let's get this chute hooked up to the cockpit.
But yeah, hook it up, open it up, and the wind should blow it back and open the cockpit, right? That's the idea.
Okay, ripcord time.
Ha! Did you see that? Done.
Wonderful. I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Do it later. Right now, we have to get you out of this wreck. Well, thawed out again. You slept almost 4 hours.
I'm still pretty cold.
Move about a bit. You'll warm up. We've got the fire burning. We're not going to keel over anytime soon.
Wow, you really know how to reassure a girl. So what do we do now? Let me guess. You'll think of something.
We'll have to stay here for the night. It'll be dark soon.
A whole night? In the cold? Oh, wonderful. That's something to tick off my to-do before I die list. Probably the last thing. Remind me, you made me leave Hong Kong because... What was it you said? To be safe? Yeah, that was it. Come with me, you said. Otherwise the Triads will kill you, you said.
Kim.
You're safe with me, you said. The great hero, Fenton Paddock.
Kim!
Let Fenton Paddock keep you safe. Absolutely no chance of being chased by Triads, shot down by Nazis, and stranded in the middle of the Himalayas to freeze to death. No, sir.
Kim, shut up for a second and listen to me. While you were sleeping, I checked out your uncle's documents.
So?
He was traveling this region in 1922 with a researcher named Arthur Hayes. Ring any bells?
Yes, Uncle Wang told me about that expedition. Many times. Professor Hayes had taken him along on his Himalaya trip as a cartographer.
Well, I noticed something really strange. Most of his notes are written in traditional Chinese, but your uncle wrote some of the sections in a language I've never seen before. According to what I could read, he and Hayes were looking for a monastery, which they figured was in this region. Do you know what that means?
That you can't read every kind of language?
Be serious. If there really is a monastery somewhere around here, it might be a safe place to head towards.
Okay. My uncle sometimes wrote certain things in a kind of secret script that only he and I could decipher. Show me the documents.
Here, can you read any of it?
Well, it says here that a storm hit and my uncle and Professor Hayes took shelter in a cave.
We were more than happy to have found shelter in time. When we moved further into the cave, we noticed we were not the only ones seeking shelter there. In the glow of our torches, we recognized a man leaning against the cave wall. Hayes spoke to him, but the stranger did not react. On closer inspection, we realized why. The man was dead. He was frozen stiff, and it was likely he had already been there for quite some time. The man was wearing a monk's robe and presumably had an attack of weakness during a pilgrimage. Hayes brought my attention to something. The torn up and burned remains of a parchment lay beside the corpse. It is possible that the monk had used the last of his strength to build a fire. On examining the burnt remains more closely, it turned out to be a map. Hayes was able to determine a few checkpoints, and thus conclude that it showed the region we were in. The texts we were able to identify on the map were written in an ancient script, of which Hayes was able to translate little. While the professor's eyes wandered across the map, he suddenly gasped. His trembling fingers moved over one word, Kembalong. Hayes, who had studied every possible source of information prior to beginning his expedition, explained that many myths and legends shrouded a valley by that name. They say there is an ancient monastery in the valley where no outsider has ever been. According to the legends, the monks from Kembalung Valley guard an ancient and very powerful secret. It was possible that we had come across a key to this hidden valley, and Hayes suddenly became excited when he realized what that could mean for him, the leader of the Tibet expedition. In that moment, I took a closer look at the dead monk. Could he be one of those monks living a secluded life in the valley? Where did he want to go? Or was he returning from somewhere and didn't have the strength to continue? My eyes dropped to his hands, and I noticed that the fingers of his left hand were wrapped tightly around something. Hayes noticed it too and opened the clutched fingers in a somewhat harsh manner. Hayes grasped the object and held it to the light of my torch. It was a stone, resembling the eye of a dragon. There was a green gemstone in its center, through which the light was refracted, falling onto the walls in a most fascinating pattern. Hayes put the stone away. He must have noticed the look on my face, because he justified himself. He remarked that the stone was better off in the hands of a researcher than those of some farmers or shepherds who might discover the cave someday.
Okay, now skip a few passages. Did they find the monastery?
Hold your horses. It's been a while since I last read this stuff. I'm a little rusty. They headed off to find the Kembalung Valley, but the approaching winter made it impossible. They couldn't make it through the mountains, so they broke off the hunt. They got home, and Hayes tried to raise money for another expedition with better equipment, but nobody was interested. People figured he was hunting myths. Uncle drew a map showing the valley's estimated location. It shows us where they gave up as well.
Perfect. We can use it.
I don't know. It's all pretty vague. How do you know the monastery exists at all?
Hayes and your uncle believed it was here. Right now, that's good enough for me. And, to be perfectly honest, it is our only chance.
Then I suppose we don't have a choice.
Wait. Can you hear that?
Sounds like an engine. Oh no. Not another plane?
No, that's not a plane. It sounds more like
a truck.
A truck. Grab your stuff. Change of plan.
What?
We're following the truck. It must be going somewhere.
Could we stop for a moment, please?
No, we need to keep moving. The snow's already starting to cover the tracks. Can you make it a bit further?
Do I have a choice?
I'm sure we'll find something soon.
And what makes you so sure?
I'm a boundless optimist.
Hey, what is that?
Looks like a military camp.
I didn't know Tibet had an army.
They don't. Remember that fighter plane?
Germans? What are they doing here? Have they attacked Tibet?
I doubt it. Let's break out the glasses. Damn it.
What's going on?
They're holding British soldiers captive. There's at least one officer with them.
Richard?
No, not Richard. But maybe someone from his unit. They must have met the Germans somewhere along the line.
What are we going to do?
What do you think? Rescue the officer, debrief him, find the rest of his group, and get everyone home in time for tea and medals.
And we do that how?
We? Forget it, Kim. You've made it this far, but you're sitting this one out.
What? You expect me to just sit here and watch while you break into a heavily guarded military camp, get caught and tortured, and then leave me to freeze to death?
For now, we just need to get the lay of the land. Then we'll wait till dark and make a foolproof plan. How's that?
Why do I always let you talk me round?
Maybe because you actually think I'm a pretty great guy.
Dream on, Paddock.
Okay, so far, so easy. Something tells me that's about to change. This place is bigger than it looked. What the hell are the Germans up to out here?
Where are you going, Werner?
To take a leak!
Just make sure you don't fall down a crevasse. It's like Swiss cheese around here, you know.
I'm not stupid, you know.
Good thing he picked the other side of the barracks to do his business. The guards seem to be having a nice little tea party. If they want to slack off, that's just fine by me. Actually, another time, another place, I might join them.
Okay.
What a lovely party they're having. Ah well, some of us have to work.
Holes in the snow?
I have no idea what made these holes. Strange.
Peeing made the holes. Or maybe it's a rat. We still have the burning Argali dung here. Okay, cannot do anything with the holes. So we can go back to the mountains.
The guards' barracks.
It's probably a bad idea. Oh, I got a screenshot accidentally.
I can't just strut in through the main gate. I'm not sure all the soldiers are enjoying liquid celebrations. It's locked.
It's locked.
Let's see what that sign says.
Are you serious? What? How did you dude.
Wow, 2 crash landings in one day. Bad karma. Ah well, 2 crashes and no casualties. That's something, although I dropped some of my gear. Never mind, let's get out of here.
Paddock? Fenton, can you hear me?
Kim? Damn it, didn't I tell you to wait?
Oh, stop playing the hero. It doesn't suit you. Of course, I could always just leave you here and go back.
No. Just make sure nobody sees you.
Don't fret. What's it look like down there? Can you climb back up?
Not through the tunnel. I've slid down about 10 meters. But there are some passages here.
Shh, be quiet.
Kim?
I imagine we'll be able to change characters now.
Kimmy? Is everything okay?
Yep, coast clear. I'll take a look around up here. There must be something we can get you back up with.
Okay, but be careful!
Always.
Yeah, okay. So she has
These
documents.
notes belong to my uncle. He recorded everything that happened during his expedition with Professor Hayes in 1922. Some of the text is written in a secret code that only my uncle and I can read. It seems he wanted to prevent anyone else from reading certain information, such as the section where he describes how he and Hayes found a dead monk who had a gemstone shaped like a dragon's eye and a half-burned map in his possession. The map contained unusual characters in an ancient script and the layout of a hidden valley that Hayes was desperate to find.
Okay.
The sign warns of crevasses. Fenton ignored it.
I mean, in his defense, he didn't really ignore it. He was trying to understand what it meant.
He's annoying, but I do hope Fenton finds a way back up. I'll take a paper with me. If I need more, I'll know where to find them. Let's see if I can find something useful in all this.
What is that? Pot and lid.
I don't know why I'd want to wrap the tape around the pot.
Container,
Fenton is so much better at this stuff than me. Ah, yes. There's no such thing as the wrong time and place for home economics. Apart from perhaps anywhere and everywhere in a male-dominated society.
Container, container, put the logos on.
Okay.
The truck we followed.
Holes in the snow. Still cannot do anything with it. Let's go here.
Fenton needs my help. I'm tempted to just wander off, but I should probably hang around.
Well, can I give him the items? Catch.
You might want to back up a bit. Watch out! Duck! Fancy some light reading, Paddock?
Okay, so we were able to give everything to him.
It's not doing much good here, so I'll just take it with me.
Yeah, I'll just take the sign and the log.
The warning sign was stuck in this piece of tree trunk. The sign warns of crevasses.
I'll just take it with me, you know? It's useless over there.
Whatever's causing these holes isn't going to do so much longer.
Oh, cigar butts. I too love cigar butts.
I too love butts.
It's too big. It'll only get stuck. Watch your head down there.
Watch your head, I'm throwing a cigar butt.
Watch it, Fenton. If this hits you in the face, you won't get any uglier, but you can still lose a few brain cells. I better make sure I don't join him.
Okay, well, let's switch to Fenton. What do we have now? We have log. We can light
They'd certainly burn well, but I don't fancy lighting them in my bare hands.
I have a lot, that's true, but not everything.
I'll light the burner.
Okay, we lit the burner. Put it on the burner.
Two tiny things are bothering me about this plan. For one, the pot's empty, so there's not much point in heating it. For two, I'd have to use my bare hands. and I'm no great fan of debilitating blisters. I'm sure I can come up with a more elegant solution that doesn't involve self-mutilation.
Yeah, I mean, but where's the fun in that?
They'd certainly burn well.
Incense?
It's certainly not my favorite flavor, but it's burning.
Okay.
They'd certainly...
So there are multiple combinations of burning stuff.
Ah, alphabet soup. My favorite. I joke, of course. I prefer minestrone. Seal up an empty pot. I've had better ideas.
Okay.
Maybe I'll hold off for the moment.
I think we are gonna make
for a long time.
some sort of bomb. We are gonna put something in the pot. We are gonna seal it off, and we are gonna heat it up so that it's
everything.
It explodes or something. I don't know. We will come.
I could use this to glue the record back together, but I'm not sure Josephine would be quite
Hey
at her
Tonil,
best.
how are you today? Welcome in.
I cannot and will not do that to her.
See you.
My word, a grappling hook. I am so resourceful.
We'll get a grappling hook as well. Okay then.
Ulbrich Olesk, chief of the Olesk clan, the one that gave Barzog Hawks a drubbing.
Welcome back, Jason. Enjoy.
Your soul.
Enjoy your entrails.
I'll grab a few smaller chunks of ice, just in case I come across any fine bourbons.
I'm
on my
doing well,
travels.
thank you. Having a good day so
I'll
far.
put some lumps of ice in the pot.
So I should be able to place this somewhere. First of all. Let's try these passageways.
I'm feeling lucky. Let's see where this leads.
I expect we are gonna come out of one of those three.
This place looks familiar. Of course, as an expert scout, orientation is one of many survival skills I possess, which means I know without a shadow of a doubt that I'm going round in circles. I felt a
we
draft
didn't
at one
come
stage,
out of one of those
so there's
three.
got to be another route out. This passageway is a little wider than the others, but I still can't see where it leads. That passageway leads straight ahead, and yep, sure enough, it descends into total darkness. No idea where this leads. Terribly dark.
Let's... Oh, I keep pressing F5.
There's a
taking
time for blind
screenshot.
confidence, and that time is when talking to beautiful women, not when hopelessly lost in an icy cave of doom. There's a draft coming from somewhere. That must be the best route out. I just can't tell from where.
Drafts, how do we... I guess we can test the draft with this.
Okay, so if I just stand here and watch which way the smoke goes... Bingo! It's drifting down the left-hand passage.
Okay.
Ugh, this place smells like Gus's house.
Rubbish. Pocket knife.
Hey, a pocket knife. Of course. All the blades are broken off. Why on earth wouldn't they be? I should have known. Oh well, the corkscrew's still in one piece. Someone had their priorities right.
But make a hole in the log?
Let's see what I can carve out. Not much,
We carved
as
out
it
a
turns
cork.
out. But I've used the corkscrew to pull out the knot.
Wood chip.
Let's see. Yes, it fits the hole in the lid. At least it has a handle now.
Okay.
Okay, let's seal up the edge of the lid.
So we are gonna shoot this wood chip.
Might work. I'll make a nice little fire down here, and the layer of ice up there will melt away. Fingers crossed. Then all I need to do is work out how the hell to get up there. Although, that may be academic. since most of this rubbish appears
Oh,
to
wait,
be frozen solid.
What? Chunks of ice? Wait, we didn't place...
Might work. Then all I need to do is work, although that may be academic. I better keep this for a while.
Yeah.
I better keep...
Why do we need more chunks
The pot is
of
completely...
ice?
I bet...
Okay, none of these will work, but I'm gonna
Might.
try anyway.
Then all I... I'll put a few pages up here between the scraps of wood.
Ah. Is that how we do it?
The newspapers are burning. Let's hope the rest of it catches. Still, it should manage to melt the
Oh,
ice,
this isn't...
provided
Okay,
I've got
they are
a
not
few
doing what I
years to
thought we
kill.
were supposed to do.
Oh wait, I'm on a top priority secret mission. I need a new plan.
Yeah.
Let's
We got
see
the
what
plan.
happens next.
Got the plan. Yeah,
The
exactly.
practical side of physics isn't bad. The wooden bullet thing went straight through the ceiling of ice.
Now get out.
Aim well.
That took you way longer. It's a nice puzzle. I really like this puzzle. But there are weird things about it. Like when I use the oil burner on the rubbish, he thinks I'm trying to burn the rubbish. I'm actually trying to place the
That
oil
must be the
burner
tent
on it.
we saw from above.
So that I can place the
hope our
pot
guy's
on
okay.
it. You know? But instead we have to place the newspaper, light up the newspaper, and then place the pot on the newspaper. So there were a few things that I didn't... that the game thought I was doing differently.
Let's see if I can use any of this. Well,
Yeah, one
on the
away
plus
from bingo.
side,
What
there's
is that?
grenade here.
A game crash?
On the
Oh no, I
downside,
don't think that's
it's
gonna
most
happen.
likely a dud.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh! The game crashed! What do you know? I'm just kidding. I did Alt F4. Plot is complicated, also garbage. Where is load?
Eradicated.
Okay, let's continue.
Let's see if I can use any of this. Well, on the plus side, there's a grenade here. On the downside, it's most likely a dud.
Hand grenade.
Corkscrews are for unscrewing corks, not dismantling military equipment.
To be honest, corkscrews in adventure games can be for a lot of things.
Leftover ammunition inside.
Wait, can I actually go back down? Am I allowed? Oh, I am. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's keep up here for now.
Might come in handy sometime, but I have to take care of other things
So
first.
possibly that's our way out. There's a door here. There's a soldier over there. We probably don't want to be seen. There's another door here and a vent.
I shouldn't go any further. The guy over there might see me, and then fun time's over. I can't open the vent.
I think you can.
I can't open the vent.
No, I think you can. No. No. That would certainly work, but maybe that's not the way we want to do it. Hey! Son, your old son. Nice one. Okay, let's see if we can go in.
Locked.
It's locked. Can we pick the lock? No. Can I go this way?
I shouldn't go any further.
No, okay.
The guy over there might see me, and
Okay.
then fun time's over.
Let's try going in here.
Locked.
It's locked as well. I won't be allowed to go here either,
I
I
can't
imagine.
go any further.
Yeah.
There's a guard up in that hut. Granted, he appears to be sleeping, but I'd rather not take the risk.
Well, I know this game is not Commandos, but I was still hoping I could maybe throw a grenade at the guard. So there are 2 locked doors. Probably not. Yeah, good rolls, right? For day 1. The lows are not that low, I guess. Toolbox. Beam! Oh! Okay, okay. That's what we need to... So if I go in here, go out through there, just kick the beam, it falls off on the guy. Don't make it one day into the new season without putting himself in top 3. What? Dude, this is 71. Just roll lower, it's easy.
Judging by the engine noise and the smell, there are diesel generators in this shed. The generator motor sucks in air through this opening. I can't open the vent.
Let light and life go forth in
See?
triumph
Easy
to repel
peasy.
the skulking shade of death.
I'm already kicked out. Well done, please. Maybe I need to block this vent rather than open it. Block it fully. Okay,
Most good.
there's a fire. Can I pick those back up?
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Hot! No, no, and no again. I've already destroyed the layer of ice in the ceiling. Impromptu bolt projectile apparatus are fun, but I don't really need to construct another one.
Of course,
The
why
little
not?
Flames dancing. Dance harder, flames. Frozen rubbish doesn't burn as well as I'd hoped.
Do we want to burn the frozen rubbish?
I
Just
better keep this for a while.
okay then. Well, let's keep looking, you know.
Nope. Nothing useful there.
Oh.
Point blank refuse.
Okay then. We cannot go back.
Building rubble.
Nothing to
wood
plunder.
scraps.
Nothing to be
and
had
other
there.
rubbish. Nothing useful. Aside from that, most of it's frozen. It's more likely to kill the fire than feed it.
So do we want to feed the fire and unfreeze this rubbish?
No. I've already chucked everything burnable into the fire. The rest of the rubbish pile is frozen solid, and more paper isn't going to change that.
I think it would. If there was more fire covering more grounds.
I better keep... I bet...
I don't get it why it wouldn't.
No, no. I better...
I'm just
No.
gonna try everything.
I've already...
As usual.
I've already... I bet... Building rubble... I better keep...
Because I'm not sure if you actually need to...
I better keep this... It's more like...
If you need to melt the
I better
rubbish
keep-
or not.
It's I better...
I guess we are not.
I better keep...
Yeah.
I've already
Yeah, okay. Well, does anything work with anything?
There's still...
Already did it. There's
still enough water.
Water in the pot. There's water.
Corkscrews are... Small chunk. There's water in the pot.
There's water in the pot.
A stick grenade.
That's what I said.
German model. The fuse is missing.
Okay, it doesn't have a fuse. It's good
No
to know.
gas. A large heavy log. A pocket knife where only the corkscrew works. Small chunks of ice. Or an issue of the Völkisches Tageblatt, a Nazi newspaper. The front page is plastered with a photo of German soldiers marching. Those are the incense sticks the natives burn during their rituals.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. He's already the free space because he's assumed. You might need to add use everything with everything more than 10 times. Ooh. Are you really going to be able to keep track though?
Leftover ammunition.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I misread something. Okay then. We need to... I don't think we can open this...
The water would cause a short circuit.
Are you
Sounds
serious?
promising.
Mensch, what's happened now?
I don't understand how the water there causes short circuit.
Must be the generator.
Okay.
What now? You can't stay in there forever.
Beam.
Hey, now what's wrong? Hello?
Whoops.
Hilfe! Can anyone hear me out there? Something's blocking the door. Hello?
Good thing the generator in the other hut's loud enough to drown out his shouting. A portable welding machine.
Toolbox.
It won't budge. The lid seems to be jammed.
Jammed? Maybe with this?
Unfortunately, the corkscrew isn't at all suited for prying open
He'll
the
be
jammed
fine.
lid.
Besides, he's a Nazi. Lock the door more. I think I've already done my best. So we cannot open this. Let's check this way.
Okay, I'll ask you again. How did the monk and your lieutenant escape the monastery?
Does this count as
Which
backseating
secret
for the
passage
bingo?
did they use?
I don't
We
think so.
can
I
go
think
on
Farmer
like
was
this for days.
joking around.
I have
not to the
hundreds of
backseating.
these records, and you seem to enjoy the music. Or surely you would object. If it's still too quiet, I'd be happy to turn up the volume.
My word, it's Thomas. Thomas Finch. He's an officer in Richard's unit. I knew him
Maybe
from the
I thought
service back
Thomas
in
was
Hong
dead.
Kong. It looks like they're torturing him with German marching music. It's booming through his headphones. A fate worse than death. I could deal with his guard, if he wasn't as wide as a door frame. Since I left my black belt at home, I'll have to be a bit more subtle. This guy's a machine.
Subtle, you say? Well,
One-on-one,
subtlety
he
is
mints
my
me.
middle name. You are lucky.
I can't get over there without getting caught by Mr. Kick My Ass. I'll never make it over there without being noticed by Max Schmeling's big brother. A Nazi uniform. I could just grab him from behind, but he doesn't look like an amateur. I need to get Thomas's attention and double team this guy. Of course, he's too busy enjoying German marching music.
It's still installed. It might be able
I
to do
can't
that.
get his attention while he's plumbed into the German marching music. And he's not looking this way.
All right, let's.
I don't
if we
think
can-
Brutus is all that bright, but stupid enough to play a broken record? Perhaps not.
But if I tape it, where's my tape? Tape is gone. Okay, let's see what we can do with the tent pegs. Maybe we can force the toolbox open.
Yes, I can use this to lift the lid a bit.
Really?
Let's see what I can pull out through
Exciting.
the gap.
Saw blade in cover.
A buzzsaw blade. I'll take it out of the cover.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I have an idea.
I've covered the edges of the pieces with glue. Now they just need to go back together.
Okay.
This big piece is probably a good starting point. I'll leave it here.
Alright, leave it
I
there.
can pick up, turn and set down the pieces. No reason why I shouldn't be able to handle
Are you gonna
this.
let me? Thank you. Okay, oh, I can turn them as well, right? How do I turn them? The turn button? Like this? Moulin Rouge. I wish there was another button for turning. I can barely see the piece when I bring the piece up there. That's...
Mucho shakapaka.
Maybe here? Well, okay, let's connect this first. What fits over there? That fits over there. This fits over here. No. Nope. What about this? Be somewhere over there. Kind of fits there, I guess. Looks promising over there. This, maybe? Yeah. That one there. Right click? Oh, no, right click drops it. I should go over there. It's over here. This here.
Job done. I've glued the record back together. Of course, the light-coloured glue in the cracks won't stand up to scrutiny. At all.
Okay.
I did a top-notch repair job. I don't want to ruin it by getting glue everywhere. Better wait till it's dry.
Better wait till it's dry. Twice?
I've unscrewed the top of the grenade and poured out the gunpowder. The gunpowder's sticking to the glue in the cracks. You can hardly see them. The record looks as good as new.
Interesting.
I did a top-notch repair job.
Makes sense, though. What do we do with the saw blade? Empty cover.
Perfect. We've got marching soldiers on the front cover.
Ah, okay, I get it now. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Hey, maybe I'll sell this as a collector's item instead.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, very smart. I thought we would somehow implement the saw blade in there as well, but guess not. Now we have a vice and saw blade as well, or something.
If I'm lucky, Hans won't notice it's not marches. Something tells me Thomas will.
Now, why does he feel the need to change the record, though?
Okay, here comes a real smasher.
Okay.
Yeah. I meant that to happen. Job done. Hope no one heard the explosion.
It's a wonder that it exploded at all.
Thomas? Wait, I'll take off the headphones.
Fenton Paddock? What the hell are you doing here?
I'll explain later. You have to listen to me now. We don't have much time. I need to know what happened.
I suppose we were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What do you mean?
Well, our mission was to survey the area. Richard's maps were taking us towards some key defense points. An old monastery set near a valley. It was dark when we got here. The search for the monastery was due to begin the following morning. We were prepping our gear and setting up camp when we heard explosions. The monastery was set on a mountain slope, and we could make out someone trying to blast open the entrance. We couldn't tell, but we assumed they were bandits. Richard ordered an attack. The maps showed a second, hidden entrance to the monastery, so we took a team up and made contact with the monks. We got in touch with the abbot, or whatever they call him, but we were too late. They stormed the main entrance. We were massively outnumbered. Didn't have a chance. The old monk hid Richard and I in a secret chamber. He was scared. Didn't think he'd make it. He told us something we were to remember at all costs.
And what was that?
He said, "The door is guarded by 2 dragons, Yao the Strong and Zhao the Wise. Zhao, the mother, is twice as old as her son, Yao." Something like that. Anyway, he made it, along with Richard, but I took a bullet and wound up here. I only realised then why we were overrun. Nazis put up a better fight than bandits, I guess.
Okay.
What happened to Richard?
I assume he and the monk made it to the chamber, but I really don't know.
So Richard might still be there?
Maybe, if they had some supplies. But he might even have made it out.
Well, whichever the case, I'm going to find him. That chamber. Where exactly is it?
In a kind of courtyard. There's a secret mechanism on the west wall.
Right. What are the Germans doing here anyway?
They found something very exciting in the monastery, but I haven't the faintest idea what it is. In any event, it's important enough to the boss around here, that Countess von Hagenhild, to slaughter innocent monks. They kept asking me how to open the secret chamber, but I didn't give them anything. I suppose whatever they're looking for is in there.
You mean you didn't tell them anything about this dragon code?
No, not a word.
Are you okay?
Fenton, you're back with the forces. Where's the rescue unit?
No. Listen to me, Thomas. Is everything okay? Are you injured?
Well, my ears are still ringing a bit and I'm pretty knackered. They haven't let me sleep for 3 days.
Can you stand up?
Not as long as I'm handcuffed to this crate.
No,
okay.
Richard is a friend.
I can take care of that. Thomas, do you have any idea how we can get out of here?
You're a card.
Well, I'm gonna
the best
pick our
thing would be to
friends.
leave the same way you came, don't you think?
Yeah, we can forget about that. I kind of fell down a crevasse. Besides, you don't look like you're up for any sheer rock faces quite yet.
There are trucks leaving the camp several times a day. Maybe that's an option.
Sounds interesting. Okay, I'll find something to unlock the cuffs.
Might I suggest the key?
The key?
The explosion knocked him out. But it takes more than being engulfed by flames to kill a monster like him. Not really my size, but what's this in the pockets?
What's in his
A
pockets?
Nazi uniform. The German soldier's keyring. A taped recording of the interrogation.
Okay.
Perfect. The smallest key fits. The cuffs are open.
Thomas, let's get out of here. Can you walk?
I've had better days.
Maybe you better hang here until I can find us a way out.
I'll check out the trucks. Get out of here in style.
Okay. Thomas. We got Thomas as an object now.
I'll put the uniform on first. Blend in with the locals. Hey, yeah. I can just drive Thomas out of here. I can hide him in the back of the truck. If we make it past the gate, we're home dry. Okay, Thomas is hiding in the back of the truck. If my luck holds, then the key's in the ignition.
Hey, what are you doing there, Junge? Another one caught the bug. It's this weather. I've had a cold this entire time.
Yeah, can hardly speak.
Don't worry about it. You wanted to go to the monastery, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Did the men up there order another truck? At this time of the day? I've told those fools 100 times that I will not allow a convoy to drive up there at this time of the day. They better learn to stick to the rules. No truck leaves the base after 1600, unless they've made a find of utmost priority up at the monastery. What's all this about anyway? What needs to be picked up so urgently?
Well,
what did they say on the radio? Whatever, I just need the military assignment form. Filled out in
Those
full.
are the rules.
Have them give you one in the radio room. If the finds are particularly important, I can send you up with a truck. I'll be in the barracks. But don't come back unless we're talking really important finds. Otherwise we'll have it picked up in the morning.
Very well. Radio room, form, and important find. Off we go.
Okay.
A taped recording of the interrogation. A Nazi uniform.
So we got that on. You would be surprised what commands I have as far as the length goes. Yeah. It's surprising. Unbelievable. It's crazy. Okay, can we open this door with the keys?
It's always the last key, isn't it? Doors open.
Can we open this door with the keys?
None of the keys fit.
Okay, maybe that's a better thing.
Thank goodness. Nobody here. These papers here look like the special assignment forms the guard was talking about. I'll take one with me.
Can we just
I
fill
haven't
it?
the slightest idea what to write on this form. Let's hear this recording.
After 2 hours of traditional marching,
Josephson,
band
how are you
torture,
doing today?
or
You've
oral
become a grave
discomfort
disappointment,
treatment,
Kindred.
I continue to question him regarding Object 28. He continues to claim he has no knowledge of the item in question. Object 28 is vital to the success of our project. Further questioning scheduled.
Object 28? What project? Cheeky Nazis.
Yeah.
I haven't the slightest...
Just write that Object 28 has been found, something like that. Eye of Conjurer.
I better leave the list hanging there. It's a list of sacred Asian artifacts. That must be what the Germans are looking for at the monastery.
Josephson just woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, Episode 1.
It's a list of...
Fill it. Mark it.
Okay.
Josephson just
Which of these
woosted
list
Cyber
entries
Knights,
is important
Flashpoint.
enough to make the guard approve a special trip to the monastery?
Eye of the Conjurer.
Josephson just woosted Thulhu Saves Christmas.
Okay. I think maybe we did what's necessary. Hey, guy.
Here's the form.
What? Teufel, what a find! Frau Hagenhild will be thrilled. Los, what are you standing around for? Start the truck and head up there.
Zu Befehl.
can't get any higher in the truck. You'll have to continue on foot from here.
How far is it?
800 meters, maybe a kilometer. The path forks halfway. Head to the left to reach the side entrance.
Okay. You head back down the pass with Kim. Try to make it to the Indian border. When you get there, contact...
Hello?
Yes?
This is one of your terrible jokes, right?
What do you mean?
This is the second time you've tried to palm me off. You're sending me away with a complete stranger? Sorry, no offense.
None taken.
Kim, I've known Thomas for a long time. He's not about to sell you for a camel. I, on the other hand...
Oh, please. Where exactly would you be right now if it weren't for me?
Kim...
Impaled on an argali, stuck down a crevasse?
I'm not saying you haven't helped, but this is no place for young girls.
Oh, of course. I forgot. You infiltrated the German camp all on your own.
Fine. My life's achievements I owe entirely to you. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Close enough. So your friend here can just head on down the mountain on his own. Sorry. Nothing against you.
No problem.
Fine. Fine. Just stop yelling before you bring the whole German army down on us. But I'm warning you, this is not playtime. It's a very serious rescue mission. You'll do what I say, when I say it, and without complaining.
Deal.
You better get going, Thomas.
Okay. Good luck, you two. If I were in better shape, I'd be with you. Look after him, Kim. I'll head for northern India and contact Lord Weston from there.
Good luck, Thomas.
Yeah. And he deserves all of it. Okay.
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Please don't get in a mood. I do appreciate what you've done. I'm just worried about you.
I'm not a little kid anymore. I don't need a babysitter. Besides, I'm not in a mood. No, I'll stay right here like a good little girl and wait for your instructions. Just like you told me to.
Right. Then listen. I'll have a look around.
Don't let me stop you. Sounds high priority.
It's cold.
You know where to find me.
It's very cold.
Kim.
What?
What? They're nailed on tight. I can't lever them off with my bare hands.
How with a tent peg, though?
How is it that a tent peg is more multi-purpose than a penknife? I've levered the signs off the post. Now the Germans will never know how to get home.
Really? Skid marks.
Vehicle tracks. They must transport equipment here for lifting up to the monastery.
Okay. This goes to the camp, but I don't think we are gonna be allowed.
Pretty sure we just escaped from there.
You live in snow for a total of maybe 80 months in total. Never got frostbite. As long as it wasn't yellow snowball, it should be fine. So the monastery is all the way up there, so we gotta take this freight lifts. Probably run the engine. I don't think this is something we can fit in, though. There's the path to the monastery. What does the lever do?
This lever operates the hydraulics that raise the loading platform, but it's not doing me much good if I'm down here.
Oil puddle.
That's more Gus's area than mine.
Okay, to the roads.
I don't see a way to climb up there.
Except this thing.
Even if I could reach it, I wouldn't want to switch it on. We don't need any attention from the guys guarding the monastery.
So we just want to reach that and take whatever
I'll
this
never
is.
reach it from down here.
They must use this pulley system to transport equipment up to the monastery. That container's been loaded with gear. But I guess someone bunked off before sending it up. Might be something useful up there.
I mean, I can ask Kim to raise me up, right?
Kim.
What?
I could use your help.
Well, well. How about that? Really?
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 And you can start by stopping the Madam Act. We're supposed to be saving Richard.
Okay, okay. What do you need?
You see that container up there?
Oh no.
If something's out of reach,
Different colored
it's worth
faces.
having.
Need a leg up?
Tempting, but no. If you
Red
stand
from
on that
Frostburn.
platform, I can lift you up there.
Yes, sir.
Okay then.
Oh.
Here we go.
Below shoulders, above the waist. Or were legs fair game?
Okay, that's enough.
Those are the rules.
Ah.
Hey, you were right.
So
This stuff will come in handy. It's some wood and a packet of white stuff. Sheesh.
Hey, I saved our lives with a bag of flour and a pumpkin not long ago, so don't be too hasty.
Oh, you're welcome then. I'll just go stand back over there so I don't bother the master at work.
You should watch and learn, Kim. Ye of little faith. Baking powder. And wooden planks. So I cannot glue the wooden planks? Oil puddle. Okay, can I go to the road?
Note to self.
No.
Rescue Richard first.
Okay, path to the monastery then.
Okay, I guess the monastery's this way.
Fine deduction, Sherlock. Look, there's the secret side entrance to the courtyard.
Well, given the liberal scattering of grenades all over the place, I'd say it wasn't so secret anymore.
So what do we do now? Can you disarm them or something?
Shh! Be quiet.
And? Anything to report today? Any special instructions?
No, nothing unusual. The chamber is still sealed. We'll probably have to blast tomorrow.
Oh, finally. It's not like the contest to hesitate this long.
Be careful what you say. This job's going to require great care. If we overlook even the smallest detail, the mission might fail.
This should worry me? I'll be happy when the whole thing's over and we can go back home. I hate the winter. I hate the mountains, I hate night watch, and more than ever I'm beginning to hate you.
Well, if you hadn't failed your aptitude test, maybe you wouldn't have been assigned night watch.
You'd better watch yourself, Hagen.
Oh, I will. I'll watch myself all the way back to camp, where I will watch myself drink schnapps all evening, and then watch myself crawl into a warm, cozy bed.
Oh, good. You enjoy yourself. Try not to get caught in any avalanches on the way down.
Just remember to feed the dog. He hasn't eaten all day.
Yeah, I know how to do my job.
Good. Only a couple of guys on night watch.
So, how do we get in?
And a hungry dog.
Don't worry. I'll think of something.
No doubt.
A figure of a dragon carved into the wall. Luckily, whatever monster of a bird built this is nowhere to be seen. From the speckling on the eggshell, I'd say it was a Himalayan griffin vulture.
Yeah, you just made that
Probably.
up. You just made that up. Eggshell. Dragon's claw.
I can't reach it from here. A figure of a dragon carved into the wall.
Why would they have eggs in winter? Maybe this is leftovers from
the planks only reach
previous
about
seasons?
halfway across.
Wait, what?
The planks only...
Okay, so can I glue them to each other? So they... I guess not.
God forbid. If I happen to feel a strong urge to die sometime today, I might consider that course of action. But until then, I'm not touching those wires.
I don't understand why this is so difficult to disarm. I don't get it. It looks easy to me. Even if you don't disarm it, you should be able to go through the thing. I mean, it's just grenade hanging from ropes, basically.
I could jump for it and try to hang on. Then I'll hang, and hang some more. My strength will wane, and I'll plummet to my death.
No. I would trust Kim, though.
Must be a better option.
I'm sure Kim can do it.
The plank should just about reach the drain from here.
Alright, so that's...
Perfect. Let's get over there.
And that.
The opening's too narrow to get a hold. But if I give the stone a knock... Yep, it's certainly hollow back there.
Hollow, you say? Well, tent peg?
Let's lever open this rock and take a look inside. Well, what do we have here? I can't get a good grip on it.
What do you mean?
It's a wooden wheel mounted on an axle deep in the rock. There's a slot in the front here.
Huh. What about peg again? No? Pocket knife? No. Not the glue. Signs?
Maybe one of the signs would fit in the wheel slot. Great. That makes for a good handle. The sign makes a decent makeshift handle. I've got it turned a little, but I can't get the handle any further round.
I'll put down another.
Okay. I'll stick a wooden sign in this slot too.
Do you need me to tell you every single step? Just you get the idea. Come on, dude. Do the rest of it yourself. Figure it out. What could be different? You did it with 2 signs. You just gotta do the third one.
Set.
Oh, yes. You need to pull on it now. What should we do now? Let's put the 4th one.
Well, that's the last sign.
Meaningless repetition of actions.
Perfect. It's come all the way around.
Okay.
Shh! Quiet.
Oh, you think?
I mean even quieter than before. There's a guard dog down there. It's probably more intelligent than the Germans we've come up against.
Relax. You're the one nattering away.
Well, we're definitely in the right place. This must be the courtyard Thomas talked about. According to him, the entrance to the secret chamber should be in the western wall.
So what now?
Same as before. You stay put.
What is west?
And I'll come up with something.
This one?
I'm giddy with anticipation.
Do we assume that left is west?
Damn it. The noise from this rusty old winch is alerting the dog. Can't reach it. Not the first time I've been confronted by this problem. It won't be enough to knock the snow down.
Okay. My pocket knife? I cannot reach it. Can I talk to Kim? I cannot. There's a...
It's a bit far away, if you ask me.
So we gotta get rid of the Doberman, by making the snow fall on top of it, right? That's the idea. If he cannot
it won't
reach
be enough
it,
to knock the snow down.
I cannot move at all.
It's a pulley.
I cannot...
As long as the winch is squeaking, I'm not going to use it, in case the dog brings down the guards.
I don't really have anything to get rid of squeaking, but I guess I can try everything. Knapsack, ground, storage chests, the shadow, lamp.
The western wall. It's completely in shadow.
So this is the western wall.
The dog's kennel. A handsome Doberman. I'm actually a dog lover. It's just this dog doesn't look like he returns my affections. Story of my life.
Cannot move at all.
Can't reach it.
So we...
A small snowdrift.
I would imagine even if we threw something over there, it would cause the avalanche.
It won't be enough.
But this is not enough. Then what is?
We're about 3 meters up.
Have we actually used something down here? Probably not. That stuff is supposed to be used when we get down. Can I go back? I can. Oil. If I pick up the oil from the first screen somehow, I can use it to oil the winch so it doesn't scream. Oh, eggshell with oil?
I'll try to collect some oil in the eggshell.
Okay. Makes sense.
Let's get this old thing oiled up. No, not you, Kim.
What? Awkward.
Let's give it a crack.
Okay.
It's not worth the risk.
What do I hang on the pulley? Nothing?
It's not
worth the risk.
It's a pulley. It's a pulley.
What do you mean it's not worth the risk?
It won't be.
What does that even mean?
It's not.
I guess he means it's not worth the risk to go down. But that's not what I was trying to do. I was going to try to throw the pulley over at the snow slab. I guess I need something else.
The door's already open.
Maybe I'm missing something else.
We've already got the... That's more...
Engine.
Even if...
No.
Think I'll give her...
What could I be missing? I'm not sure. Let's hover everything over everything. Blue. We seem to be done in this scene. So maybe there's something I'm missing here. Like if I could pick up one of the grenades, maybe? Prayer wheel? Wait, what's that? I didn't see that hotspot before.
It won't spin anymore. Maybe it's jammed or frozen, but that's odd. The metal feels strange somehow. It's warm to the touch. Does this count as desecration of religious artifacts? Come to think of it, I did fall down a crevasse immediately after sealing those incense sticks.
It's a magnet?
Whoa. There's a strong magnetic pull on this prayer wheel. Only, I'm pretty sure this tent peg is aluminium. So that doesn't make sense.
Aluminium? That is that the British
Done. I've got it.
spelling and pronunciation? Yeah, it is. It is. The American would be aluminum. So this guy is supposed to be British, so that makes
That's strange. The surface of the prayer wheel is lukewarm despite the cold. And it's no ordinary magnet.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It attracts all kinds of metals.
I mean, correct or wrong is it's up to debates. But aluminium is the way more common and scientifically correct. But I guess in US, aluminum is the correct version. As chat for pronoun. No, I didn't. Well, okay. Well, yeah, counts. You
That's
can count.
strange.
I wasn't
The
asking.
surface of
so
the
it's
prayer
fine.
wheel is lukewarm despite the cold. And it's no ordinary magnet. It attracts all kinds of metals.
All kinds of metals, you say.
The tin's too far below.
Okay.
Okay, I'll hang the prayer wheel on the pulley hook. Let's see what we can catch. Meat in a tin.
No, I was
The
thinking
classy
out
option.
loud, asking myself.
There's nothing down there I can reach with the pulley.
Not even really asking. Tin.
This is how they used to open things in the past. You'd think they'd invent the tin opener at the same time as the tin.
Disgusting meat. It looks delicious.
I'm sure he'd love it. But how does that help me? There's nothing down.
Okay. Getting a bingo for the first time is a real possibility.
I'm sure.
I wonder what's missing, but if you tell us, we may be inclined to make it happen.
Can't reach it.
On purpose.
It won't be.
You know? Okay, I am not sure what I can do or what I'm even trying to do. I'm trying to drop the snow on the Doberman. Doberman. You can spell what's needed. Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't look terribly stable. But I might actually be able to land on the ground without breaking every bone in my body. There's just one small problem. And it's called a Doberman. I can't reach it.
Can't reach it. If I drop it here... No. Well, I'm gonna see if anything works anywhere. Because nothing really makes sense to me now. No. Hey, Marzo.
There's nothing down.
Martel
It's ready to
_Varna
load.
just
Can't
boosted
reach
Stone
it.
Keep.
Can't reach it.
Martel
It won't
_Varna
stone.
just boosted
Well,
Mutant Year 0.
Must be missing something else. Like maybe if I throw the meat somewhere else, the dog will move. Or... I mean, I cannot use the meat anywhere on this scene. I tried on every hotspot. Wait, what?
Should be a nice, quiet landing.
I missed it?
Great.
Okay, that is...
Magnetic prayer wheel fishing.
We couldn't have planned
love
for
rescue
it.
missions.
Couldn't have planned for it. This guy gets too lucky too often.
There's something interesting about this prayer wheel. I'll hold on to it. Let's see what's in this knapsack. A gas mask, a canteen, a compass, and a torch.
Can I throw this? No. Torch.
A
with the
torch and compass?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could replace the torch lens with the magnifying glass.
Oh, the torch as in...
Bring things into focus a bit, but how can I attach
Flashlight.
them to one another? I'll spread some glue on the broken pieces of glass from the torch.
Okay.
There we go. The torchlight is now focused through the magnifying glass.
Okay, we are going to absolutely continue this in a few minutes, but I do need the bio break, so I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, chat. Do stick around. I'll see you soon. Hi. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Da 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 da. Ra ra. Da 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 da.
Inquisition.
Ra.
Multi-Dark Samus is just you listed Dargonfall.
Ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't! No! 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 Oh! It was a darn mimic.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel just boosted
That's
Dragon
how you
Age.
conduct an orchestra.
Eshrafel just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
You better give it.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
There must be something about that.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Okay, I'm back. Let's do boosts. Might and magic 8. Wizards and warriors. Wizardry 8. Crispus. Cyber Knights. Tulu. Victor. Stone Keep. Mutant Year 0. Andromeda. Dragon Age. Dragonfall. Manzo. Dragon Age. Icewind Dale. Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Multi, Marzo, Josephson, and Draven. Let's go back. Okay, so we got torch with magnifying glass. Can we melt it? No. Ground. Why are we doing? Oh. Ah.
Not exactly lighting the courtyard, but the dog seems to like it.
I see.
I can't see anything from here.
Okay.
I can't.
Kennel. Go into the kennel.
Let's get this bugger back in his house. Good boy. Now, stay.
Okay, now we drop the snow. Somehow. Canteen with the canteen?
I doubt that would be enough to bring down the snow.
Prayer wheel? No. Well, does anything work with anything? Oh, makes sense.
Always experiment in hopeless situations.
Fill it with baking
The baking
powder.
powder's bubbling and fizzing. It does say on the packet, avoid contact with acids. I suppose sour fruit tea does constitute an acid. That's what happens when you don't read the instructions.
Okay, it didn't really work the way I thought it would. Well, maybe it will.
It'll just bubble away in the snow. I need something with a bit more kick. Something a bit more Fenton
A
paddock.
bit more kick. We got Kim. We could throw Kim.
I can't screw it on too tight. The gas might make it explode. Which I assume would be bad if I'm still holding onto it.
Well?
With the lid sealed tight, the canteen should blow in a few seconds. Should be enough to bring down that snowdrift right on top of the mud. Here goes.
Okay, that was clean.
That cat in Hong Kong seems a long time ago now, but nonetheless, this makes the score Fenton 2, Animal World 0.
So do we jump down now?
You're more intelligent than a dog. I can't think of any possible way to express my admiration more clearly.
Just hang on my every word.
Okay. Oh, there's a lamp here.
I don't see a switch to turn them on.
Check the strange chest.
Real adventurers love a challenge. You have the chance to try the more difficult version of this riddle. Can you handle it?
Yeah, let's do the. Oh,
This
whoa,
box
whoa.
is a giant battery. Impressive
What the heck?
equipment. But what the hell is this? I thought Germans were supposed to be efficient. If I can get these connected properly, we should be able to shed some light on the situation.
Maybe I should have gone with this version. Okay, let's follow. I'm gonna assume this needs to connect here. This needs to connect here. It's a bit tough. Where does this go now? It gets lost here. It's not this, it's not this. Is it this? No. Well, let's try this one.
5 somewhat tangled cables.
Somewhat
I'm
tangled?
no electrician, but if I can get these hooked up right, we should be in business.
Okay, let's try to follow this one. Huh. Okay. Ah, I lost it.
Okay. Which socket?
Really? Did you try the hard version as well? Yeah, let's follow this one. Wait. That was this one. The top? I followed the top. I don't know if I did it correctly. And this is hard to see. This one? This, maybe? I have no idea where this goes. Here, maybe? I have no idea, it gets lost. Let's try the third one. Wait, let's try the fourth one. Where does that go? This? No. No, this one, okay. I'm assuming it's this one. Can I brute force these 3 maybe?
And then there was light.
At least I got
I'll
two
give
of
this
them
to you.
properly, chat.
You do get there, eventually.
It was half
despite
brute
all
force.
sensible evidence to the contrary.
I'm ignoring that. Now, this secret door must be around here somewhere.
I know, big improvement for me. So we probably won't be allowed to leave, but let's try.
Must lead to the main entrance. Nothing for me out there.
Let's examine the western one.
According to Thomas, the entrance to the secret chamber should be somewhere in this wall.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I suppose that's why it's a secret door. Just these small round ornaments in the wall.
If I remember correctly, it was this one, right? From the opening
It's a round
cinematic.
metal plate embedded in the wall. It won't budge.
It did not budge. Maybe it was this one?
It won't budge. It won't budge.
None of them budge, so what if I force them? I guess that's a bad idea.
Is rescuing an angry Doberman a good idea? No. No, it isn't.
Maybe with a prayer wheel?
Strange. It looks metal, but the prayer wheel's having no effect on this one.
What about the other ones?
No reaction.
I think it's gotta be either this or this, what we need to do. Because in the cinematic it wasn't one at the corner. Now there are, if we assume that there are more this way, this could be the middle of the wall. That's why I assumed it was this one, but there may be more to this side, right? Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay.
The magnetic force has swung open the metal plate.
Real adventurers love a challenge. You have the chance to try the more difficult version of this riddle. Can you handle it?
Yeah.
This mosaic shows two winding dragons. Thomas mentioned a text that described just that. The door is guarded by two dragons. Yao the Strong and Zhao the Wise. Zhao the mother is twice as old as her son Yao. Well, brains and brawn. I'm the full package. Better get cracking on this.
Drachen, why is it suddenly German?
There are two winding dragons on this stone slab. The mosaic tiles in the middle connect the dragons' tails on the left side with their heads on the right. Thomas mentioned a mysterious text that Dawn,
Yeah. Okay, so one of them is gonna have 3 tiles long, the other is gonna be 6 tiles long. Ah, so that's how it works. Okay. Well, can I simply do it? Ah, okay. Well, let's try it. Here's this one. That kinda connects. 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't work at all. No. Which one is the mother? Maybe this is the young one. This is the old one. Like, this is the short one, 3 long. This is the 6 long one.
There are 2. Thomas, the door. I guess.
First of all, this doesn't seem to fit this one. It may not be 3 to 6, it may be something like 4 to 8 as well, because there are lots of crossings. I feel like it's gonna be this one. Because I don't think it can be something like this, because if this tail goes under this tail, then this part would be over it, but it's not. Now it goes under it, for example. That's way more fitting. So maybe something like this. Now this one comes here, goes something like that. This one. No.
Got it.
Oh.
The body of the mother
I mean,
dragon
of course,
covers
I
twice
was
as many tiles as her
planning
son,
for this.
twice as old. So that's what it meant. Ta-da!
Exactly like
You're
I
beginning
planned.
to scare me.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, I had the right idea, at least. Maybe I didn't see the solution, but...
My nose is telling me this monk's been dead for some time. Richard? Richard, are you here?
Where are you going?
Wait here and don't touch anything.
What's that?
A belt pack.
Richard's?
Must be.
So where is he?
I'll have a look around. Maybe there's another exit.
No idea what it's for, but I can't move it.
We don't have the key.
I don't understand any of this. He's been dead for days.
The British Army belt pack. The pouches are empty, but it's got to be Richard's.
Kim, do you see these symbols everywhere?
They're hard to miss, aren't they? Do you know what they mean?
Not my area, but I've seen them before.
In
your uncle's notes.
I can look at it right now.
Where?
I had the email.
In the section where your uncle wrote about Professor Hayes and the dead monk in the cave. But his notes were in that weird script of yours.
Ah, right. It says, with Hayes's help, my uncle managed to translate the characters they found on the burned map.
Trying to find Farmer.
Can you translate what's written here on the walls?
I don't know. Hayes thought these weren't really hieroglyphics in the truest sense of the word, meaning he didn't think the pictures actually represented words.
So what are they then?
I've streamed for 1,635 hours.
A proto-script.
Okay. Is
Oh,
that
it's okay.
good? That's good, right?
No worries
You can
at all.
translate it.
Can't really say until I've taken a good look at it. If I'm going too slow, feel free to take over.
Sorry, I just don't know how much time we have before the guards notice the open door.
Okay. So according to Hayes, the characters don't represent individual words. They represent complete sentences.
Really?
It's 1,635.
Yes. The characters aren't arranged in horizontal or vertical lines. They're organized in squares.
How practical.
I think the characters over the door read, behind the gate in this room, the sleeping dragon is hidden.
So there is another exit. Where?
Maybe there's something about it here. There are 2 keys that can open the gate and unleash the dragon. One is protected by the guardians of the gate. Hidden in a far distant place.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Will have the power to confront the monster. Looking
Wait, are you
through
serious?
The eye of the dragon reveals the hiding place on the Keeper's map.
I will definitely finish this today. Maybe a little over time. You might actually be on pace for a 6-hour finish. Really?
All
Okay,
must
we can
beware
continue unfinished.
of the dragon. Its
That's
power
so funny.
is tempting, but
I
death
wonder
and
what's
decay
the inconsistency.
await those who cannot tame it.
That's it?
I'm afraid so.
Great.
Doesn't make sense to you?
Well, I suppose aside from all the dragon stuff, we do at least know there was a key here somewhere.
Ah,
Richard probably used
you
it to
are my
escape.
favorite weaver farmer,
And
along with
there's a
everyone
second
else.
key.
You are all my
Somewhere.
favorites.
So, to sum up, Richard disappeared
Thank you so
through
much
a
for
door
being
that
here,
we
man.
can't unlock
I
using
need
a
to be
key
the
we
one
don't have,
to thank you all.
to a place we know nothing about.
Wait a moment.
What?
The way to find the second key's hiding place is written right here. The location is recorded on a map. We'll be able to see it when we look through the eye of the dragon.
Great. Unfortunately, I don't have any dragons on me right now.
Think about it. When Hayes and my uncle found the monk, they said he had the remains of a map, along with...
A gemstone resembling the eye of a dragon.
Yeah.
Great to see you're keeping up.
Do you know what happened to the stone and the map?
If we believe the notes, then Hayes took the eye.
Then
Is
Hayes
that
might
Barbie
still have
Trail,
both.
Barrett? The one you don't like, is it Barbie Trail?
It's possible. Wherever this gate leads, Richard must be on the other side. We need to find Hayes.
It's worth a shot. Do you know where he is?
In Marrakesh. I'm sure that now that his meaningless career has finally failed, that pathetic excuse for a scientist is still hanging around there, selling cheap junk to tourists. But your conversation just now renders him essential.
I guess I'm a bigger
to the
piece of
cause.
work than your work.
The
Farmer.
Eye of the Conjure. According to legend, the green dragon eye will show us how to open the gates to Shambhala. We have been looking for it for days now. Your help has been invaluable. It seems the eye was removed from here years ago. It has been in Professor Hayes' possession ever since. We shall convince him to cooperate with us, and he will open the gate to
That's
Shambhala.
right. I demand attention.
Stay close to me,
and
Kim.
efforts.
I really must thank you. You've delivered both the cartographer's notes and the perfect translator for the job. You have my gratitude, Mr. Puzzler. Oh, do forgive me. I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Hannah, Countess von Hagenhild, leader of this expedition.
Well, it's been lovely to meet you, Countess. So, unless you need us for anything else, we'll just let ourselves out.
I'm afraid I'm unable to allow that. You must understand the importance of this location.
Sure. So important you had to murder a load of innocent people to secure it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand. Unfortunately, you won't live long enough to see the wonders of Shambhala with your own eyes, nor the power that these wonders will give us. I'm certainly not going to make the same mistake as our somewhat amateur friends in Hong Kong. I won't keep you alive any longer than is absolutely necessary.
Hey, Proc? What's up?
Which is around about the next 30 seconds. Take him outside and execute him.
Anders from Dragon Age?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What, this character?
I'm sure there's been some misunderstanding here. Maybe we can help each other.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to make friends.
I don't think so.
I plan to annihilate my enemies. But take heart. My decision affects you alone. The little girl stays alive. For now. She will be very useful in helping us to translate the cartographer's notes.
Hey, Weru, nice one. Very fitting.
Grasser, take the girl down to the camp and see to it that she is made.
This looks like British Indiana Jones. There have been
Then send a
couple of
telegram
Indiana
to
Jones
Berlin
references.
informing the minister that we are leaving for Morocco to take possession of item 28. And tell the museum that we need to examine the original Piri Reis map. They shall make the necessary preparations.
Jawohl, Countess.
And you two, why are you still standing here? I want this man coloring the snow red.
Well, there's only one mathematician on the... No. Thor, you are not gonna believe this. The game crashed. The game actually crashed. I got an exception. Yeah, the game actually crashed. It's a weird thing to be happy about, but I guess you got a bingo. The thing is, I'm worried that we won't be able to continue the game right now. Is it the first bingo? I think it is, right? Oh no! No.
All right. Good boy. Oh, the best. We're about. I can't. We're about. With the right.
Thor, what is the other bingo missing cell?
That cat in Hong Kong.
You're more intelligent.
Oh, was it actually Anders? Nice one, Proc. I couldn't hear it.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Twitching, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome, Gladiator. Welcome, everybody. We just had a game crash, so we were repeating a part of the game. Excuse me as I
of a
do the
challenge.
stuff again.
You have
in
the
the Slayers Guild, though, you can't just attack people on sight.
Well, we're not doing that.
Hey, Kawi, welcome in.
That's good. I just wanted to make sure.
Oi, I just asked her if she wants to fuck you, and you said, that is gross. And I told her that you want to fuck her, and she said, don't say that. Yeah, I think she doesn't like it.
That's quite alright.
Oh, but she said, wait. She said she likes
Which game is this?
Oh, she said she doesn't want to fuck you. Oh, I don't know. I think you have to do the
Welcome, everyone. How is Vintage Story? How is it going? Chat, do check out Twitching. Twitching is the most friendly blue orc you will ever find on Twitch. Friendly dude, plays lots of cool games, has been playing some Vintage Story. Hey, Kyukis? Welcome in. Welcome. You were doing some RP. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Conan Exiles. Ah, okay. So yeah, do give him a follow. Check him out. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I do lots of RPGs and points and clicks here. We just started this game today, and we just had a crash, so we were having to repeat these puzzles that we already solved, and I don't want to solve them again. So maybe I'll just try to. I guess it's faster to try and solve them again. At least I'm gonna solve the easy versions now. But yeah, I hope if you do decide to stay, I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time here. Thank you so much for the raid Twitching. I appreciate that greatly. So are you making good progress in Vintage Story? You are still playing on the Casual Elephant server, right? Along with all the others.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see if I can follow these. We solved the difficult versions of these puzzles before the crash, but I'm not gonna do it again. Oh man. These look much cleaner though. Let's see. Of course. Go get food, go get some rest, do some post-stream care. It was great to see you. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Let's see. Okay, can I do this?
No way am I touching.
I did it wrong? Which one did I do wrong? Cheese commands from 2 people in a row. Ah, Mitral fails the English for a second shot. Cheese commands. Chat wasn't very cheesy today, I guess. Okay. Let's follow this again. What? What? Okay, let me pay attention to this one or we'll end up spending more time than before. Thor!
Thor Blurator has just shared for 420 bits. For the bingo.
420 for the bingo. Thank you so much, Thor, for the bits, for the support. I'm for the bingo as well. Thank you. The first bingo ever actually achieved. Okay, this goes here.
And then there was light.
I'll give.
Nothing.
Real adventurers love a challenge.
Easy version again.
The door. Well.
I think I'm just gonna find the solution. Lost Horizon Dragon Puzzle Easy. Wait. Subclass transfer the mother dragon at the top is twice as long. Make the mother dragon form a complete diamond. Child dragon small curve. Small curve. This is the mother, right? Wait, can I find a better walkthrough that shows me the solution? I really don't want to solve it again.
Not interested in any
Come on,
weapon
drink
that
coffee.
shoots
It's been a while.
sparks.
It's good
Now
to see
for
you.
all the whiskey in Reno.
The shorter dragon on the lower path goes almost straight on except for a small bow into the field in the complete middle. While the bigger upper dragon must be the mother, makes a slope over almost the whole playfield. Sharon Cassidy's from Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Alright, I found the solution. I'm gonna do it right now.
Got it. The body of the
sorry.
mother dragon covers twice as many tiles as her son's, twice as old. So that's what it meant.
Yeah.
Come. My nose is telling me this monk's been dead for some time.
Could be. Very possible.
Richard, wait.
What's that?
About
So where is...
I'll have a look. Okay. I don't understand. It's a huge... A stone... No, I did. He's been dead for... I don't...
Okay, let's say...
Kim, do you see...
They're hard to... Do you know what they...
Not my area.
Where?
In the section where your uncle wrote his notes.
Ah, right.
And?
I don't know. Hayes thought these weren't really hieroglyphics in the truest sense.
So what are they?
He believed they may have been the first...
Okay.
Can't really say until I've taken a good...
Sorry,
Okay. So according to Hayes...
Really?
Yes. The characters aren't around...
How
I think the characters over the door read... Behind the gate in the...
So that...
Yeah, okay. I did save, yeah.
There are 2 keys that can hidden in a far distant place. Looking through the eye...
I hope it doesn't crash again. Because if it does, if it consistently crashes there, I don't know how to
All
continue
must
the game.
beware of the...
That's great.
Does...
Well, I answer. What? Great. Then
it's where...
I'm sure. But you can... You... Grasser. And...
Hopefully. Hopefully.
And you too.
It crashed. Okay, import shared code archive reader.cpp 211 March 3 2010. Unable to load data localization video files. Cut 20 escape from Tibet. Big. So it's failing to load a video file. Okay, let's see. I don't see any of the video files in the game installation. Let me try to verify the game files, although I don't think it's going to be related to that. In the meanwhile, Thor, do you still have your game installed and your saves there? Maybe you can send me a save file past that point, if you can easily get a save file that way. Right after the cutscene, maybe. Something like that. Let me try this again. Configuration. Let's disable full screen for now.
Kim.
So it's a bit stretched because it's in 4:3 aspect ratio right now.
Hey,
so
he can't... Okay. They're hid. Look.
That's great. And there's a
wait.
What?
The
great
thing.
Do you know
If
that it's what you?
I'm sure that. But you can. You wish. Oh,
well,
I'm
sure.
I'm but. But. Grasser, then.
Jawohl.
And you too. I want.
Oh, we are fine.
That's far enough.
Sometimes you've got to embrace death before escaping him. Here goes nothing.
Halt! After you, young lady.
Get your hands off me.
Let's go. Back to the camp.
No way! Come on, you are pushing your luck, dude. You might have gotten lucky in the past, but no way you are doing. Are you actually doing that? Didn't even stagger.
Discipline, boy. Keep driving. Christ! Get out, kid!
Fenton!
Kim! No! He's up ahead! Fire!
Wait, I forgot the timer. Oh no.
Your whiskey, sir.
Thank you.
Excuse me for asking, sir, but
I don't know,
okay?
Avatar.
What? Why do you ask? I have a glass of whiskey.
Maybe it was the
a
case.
beautiful view of the clouds. What could be wrong?
Maybe full screen had nothing to do with it.
Let me know if there's anything I
It
can
was just
do.
random.
Thanks.
Maybe
The only thing that can
verifying
help
the
me
files
now
worked.
Is time. And another whiskey.
I did verify the files on Steam. Disc T. My favorite. Race Against Time, Chapter 3. I'm assuming this is the final chapter. Loading up Lost Horizons caused you to lose your cursor, you had to restart. Good news, you remembered there were some additional sections you had forgotten about. You're actually going to revise your estimates, say you'll either need to go maybe 2 hours to finish today. Maybe end
Hello?
early, stream tomorrow is
Shop?
super short.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Ooh.
Professor Hayes, I presume.
I think I would rather go late than end early.
Oh, I thought... Well, I was told that this was Professor Hayes' shop.
That is, in fact, true, monsieur. Unfortunately, Monsieur Hayes has neglected to punctually
Maybe I'll go
pay
late
his
today,
taxes
not
to
stream
the local
tomorrow.
administration on numerous occasions, which is why he is now in prison while I inspect and catalogue his possessions for the French courts. If you're here to assert claims against Monsieur Hayes, I'll have to ask you to wait until I have a complete overview of his possessions.
He does have something I need. Can you tell me where I might find him?
In the gendarmerie not far from the Medina. If you exit the bazaar through the northern gate, you cannot miss it.
Thank you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You mean
It
2
would have
hours
been too
overtime or
easy
2
anyway.
hours from now?
And in any case, the avalanche has probably cost the Countess half a day at least. Professor Hayes and the Eye of the Dragon are as good as mine.
I wish that was true. Overtime. Maybe only one at my pay. Okay, I mean, it's fine. I can go 2 hours overtime. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna make it full screen again. Alrighty. We have no items, good.
He's probably the owner of the jewelry shop.
Kim was dragged under by an avalanche while Fenton was escaping from the Countess and her henchmen. He is now looking for Professor Hayes in Marrakesh. Fenton hopes to find out more about his expedition with Yen Wang and the monastery in Tibet. Unfortunately, Hayes is currently in prison.
I've got to stop putting minor frivolities ahead of life and death rescue missions. I need to go to the gendarmerie and talk to Hayes.
Right.
Make jewelry, buy jewelry, clean, repair, grind gemstones. You buy here now. Jamil has best prices far and wide, just
buy
no
kebab.
understanding of good grammar. A skinny old man. I should probably visit Hayes.
Okay, we are going to gendarmerie. Desert Station, Dyer Shop, North Exit. I guess it's the
That's the way
station.
to the train station. But I have no need to go anywhere else just yet.
What about Desert?
I've got to find Professor...
Alright, so what about North Exit?
That's the gendarmerie.
I beg your pardon?
Bonjour. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Professor Hayes. I was told I could find him here.
That is correct. Professor Hayes is a guest in the cell behind me.
Could I speak to him quickly?
I am afraid that's impossible, sir. While investigations are ongoing, Professor Hayes is not allowed contact with anyone. That was a direct order.
But it's really very urgent.
I'm sorry, monsieur. The situation would be very different on payment of bail, of course.
Bail?
Naturellement. The judge has set bail, upon payment of which Monsieur Hayes can be released.
How much is the bail?
200 francs.
I see. That's 200 francs more than I have.
I assume you have the funds.
Don't worry.
I guess we're gonna have to find some sort of jewelry sell.
You may bring the money to us anytime.
The bail money...
Oui.
And...
Monsieur, we may be on African soil, but this is not a bazaar. It is the gendarmerie of the French Republic. An honorable judge has set the bail at 200 francs and it shall stay there.
Oh well. Worth a punt.
Do you have any other requests?
That handsome vehicle outside.
Ah, the pride of the gendarmerie. 35 horsepower, 3 gears, and 0 to 60 in 45 seconds.
You certainly seem to like it. That's everything for now.
I wish you a pleasant day, monsieur.
Okay, so desk. More desk? No, stamp.
The gendarme will not be too pleased if I steal stuff from his desk. More importantly, I might end up in there with Hayes. I need to distract him first. A particularly uninteresting desk. That must be the official stamp of the gendarmerie.
Okay.
Professor Hayes is in this cell.
We are not
I
allowed
don't
to
think
approach. Okay then.
Psst. Hey, young man.
What? Who?
Over here, from the cell window.
Hayes? Professor Hayes?
This is very Broken Sword 2.
We have to be quiet. What do you want from me?
My name is Paddock. Fenton Paddock.
We need a truck.
Not so loud.
To pull the
Somebody
wall off.
in your shop told me I could find
Tie
you
it to
here.
The friendly
barred
Monsieur
window.
Lacoste, no doubt. In these somewhat embarrassing circumstances, I think we can save ourselves any formalities. So tell me, what brings you here?
I need your help. Do you remember your Tibet expedition about 14 years ago?
Are you joking? How could I forget? It all began with that expedition. Call it fate or maybe destiny, but I don't believe it was chance that brought me there.
Then the name Yen Wang means something to you?
Of course. But why on earth are you interested in this expedition?
Yen Wang was an old friend of mine. He died a couple of days ago, and I used his maps from that time to try and find an expedition that's disappeared in Tibet. We reached the Kembalung Valley, but found a Nazi squad occupying the monastery there.
Stop!
And we cannot forget
Are
Pearl.
you trying to tell me that you have found the actual Kembalung Valley?
Well, I mean, technically the Nazis found it first. I just followed them. But they'd killed all the monks.
And what about you? Did you enter the monastery itself?
While I was searching for my friend, the leader of the expedition, I found a secret chamber. There were these symbols all over the walls. The same as the ones Yen Wang drew.
He translated them using your notes.
Yes. When we were preparing for the expedition, I found a previously unknown script in a library in Nepal. I don't suppose you deciphered the symbols in the chamber?
Well, in a way. Yen Wang's niece actually did the translation bit. But you know, I got her there in the first place. It was all nonsense, though. Sleeping dragons and gates and fairies. But then there was something about a key. You can find it by viewing the Keeper's map through the eye of the dragon. I know it sounds crazy, but my friend disappeared in that chamber. I need to find him. Yen Wang wrote that you found the remains of a map and a gemstone during your expedition.
Perhaps, my friend, we should all be more open to belief in such stories. After all, Schliemann's belief in Homer's stories led him to find Troy. This is probably the greatest news of my entire life. We need to get out of here. I have the Eye of the Dragon. If your translation is correct, then I now know what to do with it. I will finally find Shambhala. After all this time.
Shambhala? The Nazi leader talked about Shambhala. What is a Shambhala?
The Buddhists call it Shambhala, but it's much, much older than Buddhism or any other religion on this earth. The Nazis want to find it as well. How ironic. For years, no one believed me, refused to fund a second expedition. I lost my reputation and my job, but I knew I was in the right. And now, the Nazis of all people are drawing the same conclusions as I did. Even if only a fraction of what I found out about this place is true, it would be a major catastrophe if the Nazis were to find Shambhala. Do they know about me and the Eye of the Dragon?
Already on their way.
My, you do bring a sense of adventure with you, don't you? Get me out of here, and I'll tell you everything that I know. Not a second has passed over the last 14 years when I didn't think about finding Shambhala.
But he's not going to destroy them all.
My heart.
He's only going to destroy some of the moles.
Are you ill?
Not ill, but not young either. Could you do me a favor? There is a small case in my shop with an ornament on the lid. My heart drops are in there. Please get it from the cost.
What about the dragon eye thing? Isn't that more important?
Forgive me, young man. We only met 5 minutes ago. I'm not willing to part with the eye quite yet, but don't worry. Lacoste will never find it. Bring me the case as soon as possible. Then we'll worry about the eye.
Don't forget the Nazis. I'll do my best, but I need to find 200 francs for your bail as well.
Yes, of course. Here, take this ring. It's not worth much, but if you can sell it for a few francs, it might be a start.
Thanks, Professor. See you soon.
Okay, we are given a piece of jewelry. We can sell the ring, we can cut up the chickens, sell them as food. I don't see why not. Maybe even roast them, you know, in the pits. Sell roasted chicken.
The well's all dried up. But I might find a use or 5 for this crank handle.
Now I'm hungry.
I don't think this well sees much use.
Hey Mo, welcome.
It's the old crankshaft from the well.
It's fun.
The professor gave me this ring. He wants me to sell it to raise the bail money.
Okay.
I don't need to add auto theft to my list of misdemeanors. The gendarmerie's pride and joy. The gendarmerie.
Crank holder.
Ow! The sun's heated this thing to a blistering temperature.
Can I put
this
it
well
back?
dried up years ago. I don't think anyone will miss the handle.
Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to the dyer's shop.
There's clean water in there. I don't really want to wash my hands here. Every color dye under the sun. I'm not 5 years old. Covering myself in paint doesn't really appeal.
Okay, maybe a bit. Hello. May I interrupt you?
Welcome to my dye factory. What brings you here?
What exactly do you dye here?
Oh, simply everything. Cloth and clothing, fabrics, wool, skins, leather.
How do you produce these dyes?
They are all natural colors. We extract them from plants, fruits and minerals, amongst other things. The red color here is made from iron-rich clay, and the green is made from lichen. For some colors we use ingredients of animal origin. Very good colors come from a certain species of aphids and snails. The purple color there comes from fluid secreted by a particular snail. Wool takes this color very well.
Nice! So you can cuddle up in your lovely woolen jumper made from snail secretion.
Perhaps your standards in the West are somewhat more backward.
I've something else to see to. Salam.
Salam.
Okay, we cannot seem to do anything here just yet. Maybe later.
Greetings, stranger! I have the freshest and juiciest fruits from far and wide.
Thanks, I can see that. Can you recommend something special?
I just got these juicy figs a short time ago, and the dates are also very fresh.
Oh, no thanks. They're not really my thing.
Figs are awesome. Figs are great.
How much do these oranges cost, for example?
10 francs
Not
per
a huge fan of
pound.
dates, but
Well, that's a bit much.
figs are amazing.
What about the pineapples there?
8 francs each.
My word, that's more than back home. How long do I have to stand here and bargain till I
My
get
knee's
these
great.
goods at the
Figs are
non-foreigner
great.
price?
I can't go any lower, I'm afraid. These fruits, they don't grow locally and are transported here by caravan. It's a long journey from here to the coast. This drives the
You
prices
buy
up,
kebab?
as you can imagine. If
No,
you're
no
short of
kebab
money,
here, but we
come
have
back
figs
this
and
evening.
pineapples.
I sell the old fruit at half price before I close my shop.
Wasn't planning on being here that long.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to give away.
Oh well, who has? Thanks, but I think I'll give it a miss.
Salam. Drop by again.
Thimble rigger. What is a thimble rigger?
Come closer. Wanna play a game?
Aha.
Just 25 francs to play.
I
I'm
don't have
afraid I
25.
haven't got the required startup capital. Can I open with a lower bet?
The opening bet is 25 francs. Sorry, but those are the rules.
I haven't got that much on me.
But hey, never say never. Come back when you've rustled up enough cash.
Might get me closer to my 200 francs, but I need some funds to gamble with.
Okay.
Those are the rules.
We can
Visit
make
the
it
Great
happen.
Berber Festival and enjoy dancing, music, and traditional delicacies. Just north of the town and easy to get to.
I don't think we can go to the station.
That's the way to the...
Yeah. Or the deserts. Oh, we can go to the deserts.
Ah, end of the line.
a little
the sign
bit.
says, danger. Do not cross the Salt Lake on your own. It seems the Salt Lake may only be crossed in the company of an experienced guide. And where does one find oneself such a guide? I'll take some hay with me, just in case.
Hey, we may need it. Sorry, chat.
I've ignored warning signs before, often with disastrous consequences. I'd prefer not to cross the lake without a guide.
Really, you cannot go over there? It's right across.
There's another tent on the other side.
What could go wrong?
But I can't see anyone over there either. There's a camel over there. I bet it could help me over the lake. I once read that camels always find a safe route because they instinctively avoid quicksand or unstable ground. Or is that cats? No, it's definitely something to do with camels and their sensitive feet. But of course, the camel guide is nowhere to be seen. I'm obviously not impressing the camel.
Okay.
Break for lunch.
Guided tours across the lake take place again this evening. Why does that not surprise me? This must be where the
Sparkling stones?
I can't break it off with my hand.
Is this...
I should be able to break off some crystals. Got it. I've levered off a piece of crystal. A raw quartz crystal. Not quite as pretty as it could be.
Maybe we can get it dyed?
I can't clean it up like that.
Okay. We'll think of something. Potter. Potter's workshop over there. Let's talk to the cloth merchant first.
Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Come and have a look at my local produce. You won't find anything better this side of the Atlas Mountains.
What do you have to offer?
I can give you perfectly tailored jalabas. I have almost every size and color in stock.
Jelly... You have what now?
They are the Berbers' traditional costumes that you see here before you, my friend. The jalabas are worn throughout North Africa.
Good to know. What does a jalaba like this cost?
We can discuss prices later, my friend. First, take a good look at the stock. Have a good feel of the structure of the fabric. Try something on if you want. Only then will you realize the exceptional quality of my stock.
I'm more...
Before I give you a price,
sorry, I skipped.
You must realize I only manufacture using the finest materials. You won't find better textiles anywhere this side of the Atlas Mountains.
Yes, you said that before.
I see that shopping for the Western man is not the art it should be. But I like that about you. You are a worthy opponent. A man with character and a strong mind.
I'm glad someone sees that. I just wish it weren't you. No offense.
None taken, my friend. Perhaps the lady too will see these things when you wear such fine clothing. I shall offer you a special price, my friend. I like you. I think you really want to wear it. And I think that it is made for you. But you must promise me not to tell anyone about the price.
Scout's honor.
Good. Then listen carefully, for I can only make this offer once. I will give you this jalaba for just 300 francs. No joke! Do we have a deal?
No.
How can I put this politely? Not in a month of Sundays. Sorry, I'm just somewhat financially challenged right now. That's all for now. Perhaps I'll come around again later.
No joke.
Salam.
Just 300. Well, no joke. Keep your jambala or whatever it's called.
Nothing I want to buy, and no salesman lurking around either. It's a shop selling pots, which is not very exciting. Nothing I want to...
Alright, let's go to the alley.
Good day. May I interrupt you briefly?
A tourist. Assalamu alaikum. Can I interest you in a demonstration of my art?
I don't technically have time. But why not?
Watch very closely.
What is that drone sound?
Nice
what kind
job.
of an
I'm
instrument is
impressed.
that?
Thanks, Sidi.
That was... lovely.
How does it produce two sounds?
Thanks, my friend. Unfortunately, not everyone here appreciates it.
What do you mean?
Recently, I was driven out of the bazaar. I'm not allowed to play there anymore. The merchants accused me of scaring away the customers. This flute is something very special. It has belonged to my family for more than 100 years. and can produce
Maybe it has two bells, you know, two
magical
openings.
tones. My forefathers were nomads and played music for their camel herds with
One
this
produces
flute.
the bass
Come
drum.
again? For their camel herds?
Exactly. Camels are very sensitive creatures, you know. They always serve their masters faithfully. Nomads need camels in order to survive the desert. Thus, there is a unique bond between an animal and his owner, which can best be expressed through music. Camels can feel the warmth and gratitude emanating from the sounds of the flute, completely different to the ignorant and soulless traders here in town. These peasants do not know good music, unlike you, my friend.
And the camels, of course. I'm loving the story you told me about this flute.
No wonder, Sidi. The flute is something very special.
Is it really true that the sound of a flute has a special effect on camels?
Allah is my witness.
Can I convince you to give me a demonstration?
No offense, Sidi, but in order to find a camel, we will need
The
to
flute,
leave the
of
town.
course, it's the flute.
And my legs aren't what they used to be. If the whole thing really interests you, you can borrow the flute and try it out yourself.
Ah, grand.
Not so fast, Sidi. There's an old saying that goes, "Give and you shall receive." If I lend you my flute, I'll have to take a break. And when I have a break, I get thirsty.
Understood. You'll lend me your flute if I get you something to drink?
Yes. Okay.
I always wanted to learn how to teach snakes these tricks. I mean, how long on average does it take to teach a cobra to move to the rhythm of the music?
I shall be honest with you, stranger. Like most snakes, my cobra is completely deaf. It does not even hear the music. It just follows the movements of my hands. But
I
the
didn't know
music
that.
creates the right atmosphere.
I mean, I knew they weren't
amongst the
really
spectators.
reacting to the music, but
My
the
thirst for knowledge is
movement of the
quenched.
hands and the instruments, but I didn't know they were completely deaf.
I'll be off then.
Salam, stranger.
Well, I guess we are just gonna start by selling this ring.
Stop.
It's the
Don't speak.
vibrations.
Let me guess. You
Really?
are from England, are you not?
Good guess.
Maybe.
Or is it that obvious?
Between you and me, I heard you talking just now. How can Jamil help you?
Well...
Stop. I've worked it out. You're looking for a fine necklace for your wife. No, a young daredevil like you is not yet tied down. You're looking for a diamond for your mistress.
Well...
Either way, your beloved will look like an oriental princess wearing jewelry from Jamil. And I will give you the best prices in town. Buy at Jamil's and you won't regret it. So, what can I do for you, Sidi?
You have lovely jewelry.
Thank you, Sidi. Jamil learned the trade from his father and uses selected materials only.
What does city
I
mean?
bet.
Jamil also accepts jewelry as payment, for a reasonable price, of course. He will repair, restore, and clean your jewelry. Your wish is Jamil's command.
I appreciate your business philosophy. How's business?
Marrakesh is the pearl of the Moroccan imperial cities. And now, with the Berber rebellion in the past, we attract visitors once more.
Berber rebellion?
I am not an information center, Sidi. I'm a jeweler.
I see. Unfortunately, I have no money. Listen, Jamil. How much would you give me for this ring?
Let me have a look. It's clearly made of gold, and the stone seems to be real as well. But I can see some wear and tear, and the overall design is not of a particularly high quality.
Don't play a player, Jamil. Stop trying to lower the price.
Look, Englishman, I like you, and I wish to be honest with you. You won't get any more than 3 francs for a ring of this standard.
3?
When I subtract the rent I pay for my shop and the upkeep of my 7 children, I can offer 2 francs at the most. And even this will, how do you say, break the bank.
Jamil, I can see not 1 foot from my face that you're selling silver rings for 15 francs.
Ah, a wise heart is like a rich treasure. Okay, 5 francs, final offer. Because I like you and we are celebrating our jubilee soon, I can also give you a free coupon. If you need a necklace repaired or want some jewelry polished to a shine, Jamil will do that for you for free. Take it or leave it.
I hate haggling. God knows why I'm a smuggler. Okay, fine. Give me the 5 francs.
Frugality lasts forever. And don't forget your coupon, Sidi.
I'm going to have another walk around town.
I won't actually.
See you soon, Sidi.
Another thing to do with this guy.
Ah, I just knew that you would come back.
Would you be interested in a
No,
crystal?
get it cleaned,
Let
you
me have
know,
a look,
polished.
This is no crystal. Well, not good crystal. This quartz is all over the Atlas Mountains. It badly needs to be polished up.
That's a shame. To tell the truth, I was hoping to sell it.
If you want me to, I could at least clean it up. Do you still have the coupon I gave you?
Yes, that was my plan.
Then this service is free of charge. Wait there. I'll do it now.
Right, time to rob the stall and run away with all these silver rings.
If you happy,
Nancy!
Forward march!
Welcome, Nancy.
Your quartz.
Welcome, Raiders.
Looking considerably
Good to
finer
see you all.
for
Give me a moment. I'm
Jamil's
gonna
light
pause the game in a
touch.
moment.
Thanks, Jamil.
Hey, Pother. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? To see you.
Welcome back.
Nancy with a resub.
Has it already been 9 months?
Welcome, Ashley.
A resub by Nancy X3.
Oh, look, it's Lethal Clip. It's always Lethal, yeah. How was the stream? How did you were playing Enshrouded when I was lurking earlier? Did you continue Enshrouded? Goblin cleanup. Okay, so you did something else. How's that going? We are doing some Lost Horizon. We are doing pointing and clicking and adventuring.
See you soon, Sidi.
I hope you have a good time. Enjoy. A lot of stuff in Enshrouded, and we felt like wearing French-made outfits. Okay, it's always fun to wear French-made outfits.
The processed quartz crystal really catches the light.
Never really wore French-made outfits myself. Okay, we got a polished
quartz crystal really catches the light.
Yeah, she was playing Enshrouded when I was there, before I started the stream. I'm quite well. After the marathon, I had a good rest. Now I'm back and enjoying this game. So I'm having a good day. I hope you also had a good day, Nancy. Hope you are feeling fine, rested, healthy. How many days did I rest? Well, I took 4 days of streaming. One of the days I went out, 3 days I was in. And I got a lot of stuff done, but, you know, simply not streaming is resting enough, so...
I can't just take it.
And the one day I went
Everything's
out
being
to see friends, so it was really fun as well.
I should talk to Lacoste and explain the situation. I'm sure he'll be reasonable. He's an officer of the law. That must be the case with the heart drops.
Okay, so we need that.
Monsieur Lacoste.
Oh, it's you again. Have you found
I completely agree,
Hayes?
Nancy.
Yes.
I need that.
And I'm afraid I need your help.
I need that regularly.
Professor Hayes asked me to bring him his heart drops. He's not very well, you know. The arrest, the prison. Too much upset for an old man. In any case, the drops were in a small case and I...
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Before you go on, I have to stress once more that I cannot possibly hand over any piece from this shop before I have catalogued everything in it.
Listen, this man has heart problems. He needs his medication. You can't call red tape on me. Believe me, I've had my fill of red tape in the last few days.
You misunderstand me, monsieur. All of Monsieur A's property has been confiscated. However, I can give you an application form. In certain cases of hardship, personal possessions of particular importance may not
this is where
be
the
seized.
stamp is gonna come.
Now you see, I would
come in
think
use.
that vital medication would be one of those items of particular importance.
I am not disagreeing with you, monsieur. However, I still need official permission. Present your case to the authorities and get this application form stamped.
Ah, bureaucracy. The only thing more dangerous than the Nazis. Monsieur.
Oui, how can
Do you think you could make an exception and give me the case?
I will give you the case as soon as you provide me with the stamped application form.
Touché, monsieur. You'll see me again.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay.
You were a fool to confront me.
Nice one, nice one. This is the first day of a new season of Evilometer, everybody. If you didn't get your rolls in, you may want to. Okay, so we have a polished quartz, looks like a lens. We have 5 francs and hay.
A thimble rigger.
We don't have 25 francs to play. The potter's workshop, there's no one in there. Cloth merchant, we cannot do anything. Greengrocer, we cannot do anything yet. Maybe later. And dyer, we also cannot do anything right now. Crank holder was pretty hot, right? So, what happens if I use this here?
Ah, the quartz fits perfectly.
The sun's being refracted? Anyway, it's forming a beam straight through the crystal.
Okay, so I need to do something with this ray of light and car to get this guy to come out. It needs to look like something.
I better not hold my hand.
Crank? Car?
I don't need to add...
No. Hey.
I'm not saying fire isn't fun.
Oh,
but I don't really
see.
have a good reason to commit arson right now.
No, I think it's a
Maybe
great
later.
reason.
I'm not saying...
No, you need to start the fire here so the guy comes running out. Okay, maybe first we need to try this normally. And when it doesn't work, we are gonna
Good
have
day.
a reason to commit arson.
What do you want now?
It's about Professor Hayes. I've known him a long time now, and I know he suffers from heart disease.
He seems perfectly healthy to me.
Yes, he is, but only if he takes his medication regularly. That's the whole point. I want to fetch his heart drops from his shop. The problem is, I can't get them without official approval. Would you be so kind as to stamp this application form?
Pardon. I really cannot do that.
Why? Is there something wrong with your hand? Here, let me take a look at that.
There is nothing wrong with my hand, monsieur. I do not have the authority to grant your application. Contact the head of the department or the judge. They are both back in town tomorrow.
Oh, great. You know what? I don't think I'd give you any authority if I were them either.
And if you were them, monsieur, you would know better than to insult an officer of the gendarmerie. Now, excuse me, s'il vous plaît.
That's everything.
I wish you a pleasant day, monsieur.
Okay, you forced my hand, dude. Monsieur, you forced my hand, monsieur.
It's amazing how you can solve your problems by setting fire to things.
Yeah, when in doubt,
The
fireball.
gendarme
If
loves
it doesn't
this
work,
car.
fireball again.
While he's fretting over the fire, maybe I can get to the stamp.
What's that smell?
Fire! Something's burning!
What? Nom de Dieu, the car!
Not the car.
Oh, sacre bleu! Oh, children in this country can never be trusted. I've got to put this out!
It should take like
Professor
3
Hayes,
seconds.
yes?
To put it out.
What's going on? I've set up a distraction, but I can't move from here or I'll be spotted.
I see. A distraction from what, exactly?
From you stealing the gendarme stuff. Do you see the table?
Yes, there's a telephone, a stamp, and an ink pad.
I need the stamp. Can you reach it?
But it's a fun
No,
TP
I'm afraid
game.
not.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Okay, first of all, take
Professor, try to pull the stamp towards you with this.
Okay. It worked! Here's the stamp. I'll give you the rod back in a minute.
Good work. Okay, that's one more stamped form. Hopefully Lacoste will hand over the goods now. Here, Professor. Do you think you can get the stamp back on the table somehow?
I'll have to throw it, but it should be okay.
Good luck. Once the gendarme's back inside, I'll go speak to Lacoste.
All right, let's get the heartthrobs. Nobody expects the burning card trick. I know, it's very original. I invented it just now.
Monsieur Lacoste.
Oui?
Here's your form.
Oh, all right. Let me have a look at it. Oh, good. The stamp of the gendarmerie. This appears to be in order, monsieur. Please, take what you require.
I thank you with all my heart. Hayes' heart drops are locked in here.
For some reason, I think he's lying. I don't think there are heartthrobs or anything in there. I think it's the Eye of the Dragon that's in this. Hey Ray, welcome in.
I have your drops, Prof.
God be with you. I'll
How are
just
you
take
doing
my
today?
drops. Hold on to the case for me. I don't want the gendarme to see me with it.
What's this instrument in the case?
Ah, my gold detector.
Gold detector?
I have a physicist friend who developed it for me. It measures the gold content of certain objects with the help of a weak electrical field. I use it to check the gold content of artifacts people are trying to sell me. Take good care of it. It's very unique, you know.
Not a problem.
Nice. Nice.
Somewhat implausibly, this device detects gold content.
So we can use it to win the game. The thimble rigger. The Glenn Gould detector. What is next though? How do we make money now? Can I buy something for 5?
Salam.
Hello, it's me again. What can I buy for 5 francs?
5 francs will not go far these days. How about $500,000? It's from yesterday, but I can give you a good price. Or do you want some peppers? They're not the freshest either.
I'll take the half melon.
Here you go.
Thanks, but I think I'll give it a miss.
Salam. Drop by again.
Or the half... Maybe we can use the half melon as a drink.
Take that, melon. I won't be choking on any more seeds. I've hollowed out the pulp.
Wait, oh man, really?
I'd better get permission first. Excuse me, may I have a drop of this water?
You must know that clean water is worth its weight in gold in this region. But I will allow you a small drop.
Many thanks.
Small drop filling half a watermelon. Here's your drink, sir. Enjoy.
I've got you some water in a beautiful and rustic melon-style container.
Thank you, Sidi. Please, take my flute and enjoy yourself. But do not get spittle on the mouthpiece.
Thanks. I'm very excited.
And don't forget to bring it back.
I promise.
I will sell it.
The snake charmer.
Okay,
lent
it's
me this
actually a
flute.
recorder.
If he's telling the truth, it's the key to a camel's heart.
Looks like a recorder at least.
Assuming the snake charmer wasn't winding me up, which he almost certainly was, I should be able to entice the camel over with my amazing flute playing.
Certainly not this sound. Oh man, the game could have crashed again. I'm so glad it didn't. Because I hadn't saved at all.
Hey, he wasn't kidding. Camels do love these tunes.
I should say. I think it was some sort of file error.
Gee up! Forward! Come on, move! He's rooted to the spot.
Yeah.
Stubborn animal. I miss Kim.
Alright, let's follow the tracks then. We should be fine.
That's what we call lateral thinking. If I follow the camel's tracks, it'll take me a safe route across. So that's the lake done. Where to now?
We can go to the city. Wait, we came from city. We can go here. And we can go to the desert as well.
I've heard bad things about roaming listless through the desert.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome, stranger. We are happy to have new faces join in our festivities.
Festivities, eh? Then I'm the right stranger. What's going on?
We celebrate our forefathers banishing the demons from the mountains you see in the distance. Every year we hold a festival in their honor.
And today everything is really, demon-free.
Have no fear, stranger. Our ancestors were very thorough. Nobody here need worry about demons anymore.
Great. So what do you guys do for fun?
Wrestling matches are the most popular events. You are a big Western man. Maybe you could challenge our champion Aziz.
Aziz, you
It is years since he has been defeated, and anyone who ends his run can claim prize money of 100 francs.
Did you say prize? And money? And 100 francs?
Yes, stranger, but, be warned. Aziz will most likely tear you limb from limb. In actual fact, I strongly advise you against challenging him. Perhaps you lack the physical requirements to face Aziz.
Hey, I'm bigger than I look. I'm not entirely sure that makes sense, but you don't need to make sense when you're as big as me. Besides, I've done stupider things than this before.
It's your life, stranger.
I'll take a closer look, at any rate. Thanks for the tip.
Hold on, stranger.
Oh, no.
You must keep in mind, the Berbers have very old and strict traditions. Appropriate clothing is required in order to attend the festivities.
What's wrong with my clothes?
You're joking.
I like my clothes.
I expected a Westerner to be better dressed. Look at my clothing. This is called a jalaba, and you must wear a blue one in order to enter the festival.
Ah, but brown would better match my eyes. Just kidding. Of course I respect your traditions, but I don't have a jalaba, and I'm having some cash flow issues. Are you sure you can't make an exception?
Yes, but do not worry yourself. Take this garment ticket and go to the bazaar in town. You can hire a jalaba there.
Fantastic.
Hire?
Thanks a lot. Sorry, I just usually expect these things to
do
be more
what?
convoluted.
Get yourself a blue jalaba and come straight back.
Does he mean rent?
I don't want to miss a fight between you and Aziz.
See you later.
Salam.
I've heard bad
I thought Jalaba was an article of clothing, not a person. Did I misunderstand what it is?
Assalamu alaikum. Oh, it's you again. What can I do for you?
I've got a garment ticket here.
By Allah, this agreement with the Berbers will be the death of me. Okay. What do you want to hire?
Do you have a blue jalaba?
What? While the Berber festival is on? Blue jalabas have been sold out for weeks. All we have left is what you see here in front of you.
Damn it.
It's gotta be white so we can dye it blue.
Ah, a classic. You could not make a better choice.
That's all for now. Perhaps I'll come around again later.
Salam.
But we don't have money to pay for the dye, of course. So we need to find some gold, maybe?
Hello, it's me again.
Welcome back. How can I be of service?
I hired a jalaba at the bazaar so I could visit the festival. But he was all out of blues.
Well, the traditional colors sell out far in advance.
Could you dye my jalaba blue?
Normally, I would say yes. If I can't do it, who can? But unfortunately, I have other customers who want exactly the same thing done. I ran out of blue yesterday. But I'm waiting for some supplies.
What sort of supplies?
I need indigo. Lots of it.
Maybe I can get you some. Where do you find it?
The next major marketplace is in Algiers, but it would take you several weeks to get there. But the caravan containing the delivery is already by the town gates. There's a small oasis not far out into the desert. The nomads always set up camp there and give the animals something to drink. They should bring the indigo plants to town this evening.
Damn, that's too late. Is there any other way?
You could travel out to the caravan yourself and bring me my supplies.
Perfect. Where is this oasis?
You can see the oasis from the hills in the southeast of the town. Speak to the caravan chief. He knows me personally. The order is fully paid for, but here, take this flatbread and give it to the chief. My wife bakes it using an old family recipe, and he always eats it whenever he comes into my shop. This way he will know that I have sent you.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, if you say so.
May Allah lead you there safely.
Okay. Oasis.
Phew. That's some heat. Ah, perfect. The caravan's still here. In a dry country, a drink of fresh water would be quite pleasant. On the other hand, there are around 20 camels drinking from it already, and who knows what else they're doing in it.
What? Are you serious?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
For a Westerner? Always. Come closer.
Are you part of the merchant caravans from Algeria?
I certainly am.
Can you take me to your chief?
He stands before you. How can I help you?
My word, a bit of luck for a change. So it's like this.
Indigo.
The dyer in town
like
told me you have a shipment
indigo.
of indigo plants for him.
Yes, that's right.
Red.
He
Green.
sent me to pick them up.
A likely story,
blue.
friend. And how should I know you tell the truth?
This is going to sound a bit funny, but this bread should be all the proof you need.
No, I'm still not gonna play.
From the dyer's wife. This is
blue
proof
eyes
indeed.
bad.
Please, take the plants.
I thank you. This has been a most efficient transaction. I wondered why you stopped so close to the town. The city gate is only a few hundred meters away.
You don't know much about caravans, do you?
Is it the flight jacket that gives me away?
We have almost 40 camels in our caravan, and they are all fully loaded with goods for the merchants in Fez, Rabat and Marrakesh. If we pass a town along the way, we cannot possibly ride through the souks with all our animals.
Souks?
The rows of alleyway stores.
Gotcha.
We now load the goods bound for Marrakesh onto a few camels for transport into the city.
Makes sense.
But there is more. You must realize that we are nomads. We move from one place to the other and never settle anywhere. The hectic confines of a large settlement are often unbearable, which is why we only travel into town after dark, when things are quiet.
Hey, I think I just learned something. Thanks for your help. I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. There are more plants here.
I don't need more cuts and bruises from carrying around a bunch of thorny plants for no reason.
Well, okay, let's bring the indigo. You've been to Marrakesh?
Hello, it's me again.
It's no longer
Welcome
calling you
back.
after dark.
I've brought the indigo flowers.
Excellent. Now I can produce more blue dye.
Can you dye my jalaba now?
Of course. Give it to me.
Here.
Pure white. Yes, I can dye this jalaba blue. It should dry quickly in this heat. You can wait here if you want. It will be ready in half an hour.
Thanks. Do I, you know, owe you money for this? Because if so, we might have a problem.
One good turn deserves another. Thanks to you, I have blue dye again and can perform my duties. We are even now.
Okay, got myself a blue jalaba. I need to get on with things now. Hagen, Hilt & Co. can't be far behind. I have to get the bail money as soon as I can. I should probably go back to the Berber festival. Maybe I can pocket that 100 francs.
Yes. Let's save first.
I'd better get this jalaba on before I get there.
Do it.
Ah, for an Englishman wearing traditional Berber robes, you look magnificent, my friend.
It took a little longer than expected, but we're good to go now, right?
Yes, yes, of course. Please, enjoy the festival.
Cheers.
Okay. So it's probably going that way, like Thor said.
I'm not much of a carpet boy. I like the rustic parquet flooring in my office. A carpet deal.
Okay.
I've been called stranger enough for the time being.
I'm going to the wrestling. And there's a shaman's tent. Let's go to the shaman's tent first.
Peace be with you, my friend.
And with you too.
Relax. And let me tell you your fortune.
Been to Qatar?
It's not really my thing, but you can have a go if you like.
Why is it that
you must
are
party
here
before venturing
if you
forth?
do not believe?
That's a good question.
Wait. You're looking for something.
Who isn't?
Well said, my son. But you are looking for a friend. But along the way, you have already lost much.
Granted. My plane, my booze, my artificial sheep.
You've traveled far and
Right?
wide.
No.
But what you seek is a long way away and well hidden. To reach it,
Only visiting.
you will have to break boundaries that could bring you close to failure. And perhaps after all that, you will see something that was never meant to be seen. This search is a test. If you pass it, you will find what you are looking for. If you fail, then endless darkness will come over the world, and all hope will be lost.
You've managed to be both incredibly vague and very specific.
You're saying I'm responsible for saving the world? All I'm really after is my friend Richard.
Both questions lead to the same answer. If you succeed, you will find your friend. You will have to decide, however, what price you are willing to pay to save your friend. If you fail, it will be more than his life at risk.
Not for the first time. I think we're done here.
No
I
pressure.
don't really have time
With
to
what,
decipher
yeah?
these cryptic pleasantries.
Wait. I see something joyous as well. Shortly before you reach your goal,
What?
you will find something that you do not seek.
You earn
Because
points
you
for rewards and
believe
you
it to
could
be
get a
lost.
life-size
You mean-
resin artificial sheep?
You mean I'll have a full set of cufflinks again? Well, hats off to you. It was a good
What were the
performance
other
at any
choices?
rate.
Knowing your future can be exciting, but frightening as well. Whatever way you look at it, it's a very intense experience.
Yes, but something tells me that intensity isn't entirely natural. Be honest, you've got something a bit naughty burning in the background, right?
Oh, this is no secret. The smoke of the
You think so,
thorn
Thor?
apple
You
seed
think I should
opens the
dance?
mind and deepens your consciousness. There has been no manipulation.
I think
or
I'm gonna go late.
hypnosis.
It's fine.
I simply
I'm gonna go late,
sharpened
maybe
your
take tomorrow
senses
off
so
as
that you
well.
could
I will
see
think about
images
tomorrow
from
later,
your
but I want to
future.
finish the game today.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty relaxed.
And keep
if
the
you
option
know what I
open
mean.
to rest the next
And
Friday.
tomorrow, you will have a serious headache. But do not concern yourself. Thorn apple is not harmful in such small quantities. Believe it or not, we actually use it as an aphrodisiac and a remedy for lung problems, as an example.
Well, no guarantees. I
Having
might
said that,
stream as well.
You need to know that it is poisonous and must be used in moderation.
Can you sell me some of your thorn apple seeds?
You seem to like those, don't you?
I have some problems.
But it's better
with my
than
lungs.
having a
or
2-hour
something.
stream tomorrow.
I think thorn apple seeds are the only cure.
It sounds most likely.
I won't hate you. I
Unfortunately,
will be a little
I cannot
disappointed.
give you any from my stock, as I am already running low. But you can find thorn apples growing almost anywhere where there's enough moisture. It looks like a thorny weed with
Oh, I
white
saw them.
flowers. You're sure to find some in the area.
Thanks.
I saw it.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
Can't wait to get this robe off. Blue's not my color.
Here.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that
these
was
must be the seeds the shaman talked about. I'll grab
Alsgard,
a
beyond the
plant.
edge of
They're a
Alsgard.
little thorny, but needs must.
So what, do you put this in the wrestler's drink or food or something, probably?
I am looking for a challenger for Aziz the Invincible.
Whoa, this guy.
Who has the courage to challenge Aziz? 100 francs for anyone who can bring Aziz to his knees.
He looks pretty strong.
Why should I do that? I don't even know what this water is used for.
Is it water? Is it oil? Is it oil wrestling?
A bucket of water. I'm not thirsty.
Ah, finally we have a new challenger for Aziz. This is your purpose here, stranger, yes?
I'm not here for the conversation.
Put your hands together for the challenger from the west. How should I announce you?
Well, my name's Fenton Paddock.
A dull name. Where are you from?
Hong Kong?
But you are British, no? Leave it to me. I am an expert in such things. Introducing the challenger from 10,000 miles away, here to fight against the champion of the Caramouche, Aziz the Invincible. Please, welcome to the ring, the foreigner, the 300-pound titan, the one and only Padlock!
Padlock!
If Padlock can defeat the undefeatable Aziz, he will claim for himself a prize worthy of a champion. 100 francs. The rules of the game are very simple. The one who lies motionless on the ground for more than 10 seconds, or who is ejected from the arena first, loses. Let the battle begin!
Wait, I'm not ready to fight.
Oh god, what have I let myself in for?
Yeah, okay, I guess we have to lose once to learn. Wow, that that didn't take long. He just looked at us. Shoot us.
I did warn you about Aziz.
I'm just trying to lull him into a false sense of security. Next time, it's the real deal. Jesus, I'll be lucky if I walk away from the next time.
Aziz
Is
gets,
there nobody here who would like to
through the
challenge Aziz?
monitor.
Are you all cowards?
Bad, Fenton. Shouldn't be cheating.
Yes,
but
you
it's all for the
should.
greater good. I just need to slip the seeds in when no one's looking.
I am looking for a challenger for Aziz the Invincible. Who has the courage to challenge Aziz? 100 francs for anyone who can bring Aziz to his knees.
Job done.
Job done. Work, work. Let's go.
You want to try again? Really? Hear ye, hear ye! The British Bulldog, the mighty Pedlock, has returned to challenge Aziz once more. This is why you have returned, correct?
Yes.
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Excellent. Let the battle begin.
What's wrong, Aziz? Ha ha ha! Take that. Easy peasy.
Unbelievable. How did you best Aziz?
I am the mighty Padlock. Do you need more explanation?
I am certainly impressed. We will need to retire Aziz very soon, I think.
Cheer!
Please, take your 100 francs.
What do you mean,
Thanks
cheating?
very much.
I never cheat. I never cheat.
Can't wait to get this
Not
robot.
once have I cheated.
Blue's not my color.
It may come as a shock to you, but I even cheated once.
Ah, it's you again. What do you think? Care for a little game?
Sure.
Why not? Maybe I'll get lucky.
Excellent.
Way to bad luck.
Let's start with a warm-up round.
667.
We play without bets first. Before we start, take a close look at everything so that you understand the game and won't accuse me of anything afterwards. So, I've got a wooden ball here. I'll set it under this cup. See?
You haven't lost me yet.
Now, I'll move the cups to different positions. Got it?
I think so.
Where's the ball now? Choose a cup.
I mean, of course, you're not cheating.
Got to be.
For the
Exactly.
introduction.
You see? It's simple, isn't
But you
it?
will start cheating for the other ones.
Now, let's get down to business. If you choose the correct cup, you will win double the amount of your bet. But if you get it wrong, your money belongs to me.
Got it. Let's start. Is it just me, or did you go a little faster that time?
Well, of course it's going to get harder once you placed your bet. So, where's the ball?
The ball has to be under the middle cup.
Or not. Tough luck.
You cheated, dude.
Damn. There goes my money.
Another round?
You'd love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, let's go.
No. I've had enough.
What a pity. Maybe later.
Wow.
What?
This guy earns his money. I need to win it back. But I get the impression it's not exactly a
Yeah,
fair
he's
fight.
doing
I need a way
something.
to track the ball's movements.
So, gold detector's gotta be what we use, I think. Somehow. Maybe I can get a gold ring from this guy, buy the stuff back, the ring I sold back.
Ah,
At the moment,
You won't find...
and if, during my quest to save my best friend...
Okay then. Well, chat, I need a short break since we are going late today. I'm going to...
Nothing I want to...
Take a quick break. Be back. And then we are gonna try to solve this. So, do stick around. And I shall see you in 5 minutes or so. I appreciate your patience with the ads and everything. Be right back. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How?
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want
to.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
Starving
I don't want to show.
drummer
I don't want to
just
show.
boosted look
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Ashley 6100
like
just
golf?
boosted west
No,
of
sir,
loathing.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. I'll save you. I tried. We can do that. No worries. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Da, da, na, 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 na. Don't fear. Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. You're in a great hall. Right, I'm back. I saw that, Ash. Thank you so much. So, we can basically improve the Discord server with the Discord boosts. If we get 2 more, we can get one of those tags. You know, like Nancy's server has the egg tag, for example. We need 3 total for that. But right now we have your 1 only, so we need 2 more. I mean, I also give 2 boosts every month because I have Nitro. I use that to upgrade the server to tier 1 or something, you know, for higher quality video sharing, animated demons and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna take them away, but if we get 2 more, if you're on my Discord and if you're not using your Discord boosts, if you can give it to the server, we can get a tag. And thank you, Ash. I appreciate that a lot. Right now, it doesn't help by itself, but there are plenty of nice perks with more points if we get. Anyway, let's go back to the game. You might. If you gifted subs during the events before December, Twitch gives you, I think, at least 1 month of free Discord something. Yeah, they probably have to be maintained, but at least we can set it up. And if we lose it, we may lose it. It's okay. It's, you know, nothing very important, just fun things to have. I got more whiskey, yeah. Okay, let's get this again.
I'm tempted. I need to get the bail money somehow, but this guy's a pro. Even if I could follow the right cup, I reckon he'd somehow come out on top. Then Professor Hayes would have to stay rotting in prison. I need a plan to optimize my chances.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna somehow involve the gold detector, but I'm not sure how.
Looks like it's working. The light comes on when I hold it up to the case. Guess it's real gold. No reaction from the detector. I guess they don't build well cranks out of gold around here. Infidels.
Oh, can I sell the case, maybe?
Why should I break this thing? Let me rephrase that. Why shouldn't I break this thing?
Oh. Or we do that.
I can't follow the cups at all. I don't think there's much room for fair play in this arrangement, on either side of the table.
Ah, it's you again. I knew you would want to give it another try.
I'll play again, but I want to make sure that everything's above board.
You're not accusing me of doing something underhand with my cups or the ball, are you?
In a word.
Don't
I
worry.
committed another war
I've
crime.
got nothing to hide. I'll prove to you that I'm not cheating. I'll use any suitable item that you give me. It shouldn't be too big, and it has to fit under the cups. So, what should we play with?
How about this gold ball here?
No problem. We'll play with that. But that will double the opening bet. Each of us will put in 50 francs.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Then let's get started.
I didn't actually watch.
Which cup is hiding your golden ball? If you guess right, you win 100 francs.
No reaction. The golden ball doesn't seem to be under the middle cup.
Let me think.
God bless modern science. The gold detector lit up, so the gold ball must be under the right cup. If the detector's working, the gold ball must be under this cup. Alright then, the ball is definitely under the right cup.
So it is. We have a winner.
Must be my lucky day.
You can say that again. Here are your 100 francs. How about a rematch?
Nope. Oh. Yes.
Why not? Seems like I'm on a real lucky streak right now.
Excellent. We'll double the ante again. That means that each of us will wager 100 francs. If you guess correctly again, the 200 francs will be yours. Otherwise, I will be the lucky one. Okay?
Okay. It's a lot of money, but I feel unbeatable today.
All right then. I'll set the ball in the middle again.
Okay. I'm gonna actually follow this time.
Fine by me. Feel free to make it a little harder this time.
Now, where is the golden ball?
It's the same animation every time. It's supposed to be in the middle, but it won't, right?
No reaction. Got it. The light on the detector lit up. Left cup. I'm 100% sure.
We have.
Are you really sure? I mean, we're talking about a lot of money here.
You can't make me change my mind. Left cup, I said.
Whatever you say.
Whoops, I won again.
Damn, you got lucky again.
Unbelievable, eh?
Here are your 200 francs. I've had enough for today. My wives will kill me when they see my till.
Don't want another rematch?
Nope, not today. Your lucky streak will ruin me.
Well, no hard feelings. I'll get out of here.
Yes. I suppose I don't need to wish you good luck.
I finally got the bail money.
And more. And 25 francs more. Okay then. let's get the guy out.
Listen.
Oui?
I've got Professor Hayes' bail money.
All of it?
Yes. 200 francs.
Very well. Then Monsieur Hayes is free to go.
When you say we, I have the money. And if anyone's buying tacos, it's gonna be me.
Come on, Hayes. You've made bail. Au revoir.
And if it's just me buying the tacos, I guess it's gonna be me eating the tacos.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. Let's go. We have a lot to discuss. I'm terribly sorry for our less than civil surroundings. As long as dear Monsieur Lacoste is at my shop, it's a far from suitable venue for discreet conversation. At any rate, please make yourself comfortable. This tale is not a short one, but I'm certain it will be an interesting one.
That may be, Professor. Just bear in mind it's a long time since my last lecture. I need to find my friend. End of story.
I'm well aware of that, but if you ever hope to find your friend, you will need to know what you are searching for, and what may await you at the end of that search.
It's a new approach to me, but I suppose it couldn't hurt.
My academic research focused primarily on Tibet. I've been fascinated with its religion, its secrets, and its legends ever since I was a young man. I became something of an expert. I held a professorship, and sometimes I even received funding to lead expeditions. The last of these expeditions was with your friend, Yen Wang. As you know, we found a dead monk, pieces of a map, and a gemstone.
The Eye of the Dragon.
Exactly. The remains of the map held clues to a mythologized monastery in the Kembalung Valley. This hidden valley was said to contain the entrance to the legendary Shambhala. At that time, however, I only knew that the Buddhists believed Shambhala to be a kingdom where a dynasty of enlightened kings safeguard the most secret teachings of Buddhism. Of course, I always assumed that Shambhala was a religious myth, but the idea that this place could really exist, it was an exciting prospect. The chance for a truly sensational discovery. Unfortunately, the early onset of winter upset our plans, and we had to give up. I was never able to return to that search. Regardless, I compiled all the knowledge that existed on Shambhala. I studied all the available sources, retranslated old texts. The result was a picture of a mysterious place of indescribable power.
Can you describe it?
An ancient place.
It's indescribable.
And it's not just important to Buddhism. Other religions and cultures also have ties to this location. There, my friend, is where all questions and answers have their origin. So that I may perceive whatever holds the world together in its inmost folds.
I'm not a big one for riddles, Professor. Could you be a little more concrete? I don't need enlightening, I just need my friend's whereabouts.
You may yet find both.
When do we get around to how?
How? By finding Shambhala, of course.
I'm not supposed to understand any of this, am I?
You want me to be concrete? Here's a very concrete story. It is the result of many years of research. About 10,000 years ago, a tribe of hunters and herdsmen discovered a colossal system of caves in the Himalayas. While they were there, their intellectual capacities suddenly grew exponentially. The technical advancements that resulted from this growth allowed them to settle in the caves. The people knew that this must be a very special place. At its center, they could feel a strong energy that seemed to be responsible for their rapid development. For these people, this energy proved to be a gift from the gods. They used this gift to build gigantic underground temple complexes. Within a few generations, a prosperous culture was flourishing. Science, art, and architecture were at a level far beyond what we know today. The people developed both a complex language and the first complete writing system. The energy itself, in combination with the rapid tempo of medical advancement, allowed the people to live to an extremely old age. Illness practically ceased to exist.
And these caves are supposed to be Shambhala?
Yes, I am thoroughly convinced that this is the case. However, you can certainly call it something else if you prefer a different name.
I don't know. Even without the dragon, it all still sounds like a fairy tale.
Well, the dragon... I personally believe that the dragon is merely a symbol, because the story continues.
Go on, then.
Something must have happened, because Shambhala was abandoned. I don't know the exact reason why, but what could have caused the people to leave this wonderful place, apart from a true catastrophe?
You mean they got attacked by dragons?
In a way. The dragon seems to be a metaphor for this sudden catastrophe. I can only speculate on the exact nature of this event. However, I believe it has some connection to the energy of the place.
Okay, so they abandoned Shambhala, but why is the entrance still locked up?
Only a few people survived the catastrophe. And they certainly had good reasons for keeping their knowledge of Shambhala a secret. They trained a sworn caste of priests who passed on this knowledge from generation to generation, and who continue to do so today.
Actually, I think the Nazis killed them all.
But there would be more. The caste of priests established 2 monasteries, far from any other settlements, in which to safeguard the secret. The first monastery was built directly over the only entrance to Shambhala.
In the Kembulung Valley?
Most of the priests stayed in this valley, along with one of the 2 artifacts that can open the entrance.
So you really believe that this secret chamber somehow leads to Shambhala? But that would mean that Richard is already...
Indeed.
But if he's there, can he still be alive? I mean, the dragon... metaphor thing.
There's only one way to find out.
We need the second artifact, which is in the other monastery, right?
We can only assume so. The second group of priests hiked over the peaks of the Himalayas, the so-called Lost Horizon, until they reached the region that is part of India today. They hid the other key there, in a temple complex. Unfortunately, I never found out exactly where this temple complex is located.
But we have the Eye of the Dragon. And the engravings in the monastery say it'll reveal the location of the second key.
Only if we have the Keeper's map. And, alas, this is something I've long searched for. The only clues I've found refer to a remarkable map drawn up in 1513 by an Ottoman admiral named Piri Reis. For example, this map depicts the ice-free perimeters of the Antarctic. As you know, that continent was first officially discovered in 1820, more than 300 years later. So how could Piri Reis have known back then how the Antarctic continent looked without ice? The admiral, who had a talent for languages, made handwritten notes on the map. According to these notes, he used sources from many thousands of years ago when creating the map. He came across these sources during a trip through the Far East. Unfortunately, only a small fragment of the map still exists today.
And the Nazis have got it.
What?
When you said the Admiral's name, so-and-so Reis, I've heard that name.
Piri Reis?
The German expedition leader, the Countess. She was talking about a map in a Berlin museum, and she mentioned that name. Piri Reis.
My word. Sensational.
It's a chance at any rate. If we can get to the map before the Nazis do...
You want to go to Berlin?
We don't have a choice. It's the only way we can get at the map.
Quite apart from getting into the country at all, the map itself certainly won't be laid out in a display case. How do you expect this to work?
The Olympic Games are on. We just need to look like tourists. Besides, it's a lot more fun if you just worry about these things later. Let's get the eye and get out of here.
If you say so. Lacoste must be finished by now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Please wait a moment. The eye of the dragon is hidden in the back room. Here it is. See? Perfect condition. Just like the day we found it.
Great. No time to lose. Let's get the next train to Casablanca. Then get on a ship to Spain or Portugal. The further from the Nazis, the better.
It sounds as if you're no stranger to running from problems, young man. You remind me of myself a few dozen years ago.
Professor, get down!
What's the Italian mafia?
We have the eye.
Professor.
They've taken it.
Don't get up. I'll get help.
Don't be a fool. You must follow them before they escape.
You need a doctor.
No. Listen carefully.
I know.
If you are found on the
He's
crime
acting so
scene,
strangely.
you will be arrested. You
He
cannot
died.
help me anymore, my boy. But help yourself and the others recover the Eye of the Dragon. Now it's up to you. You alone to prevent the Nazis reaching Shambhala.
We don't question things like that, man.
Excuse me, sir. A telegram just arrived for you.
Thank you, Huxley. Anything else?
No, sir. I just wondered...
I don't need anything else at the moment. You may go.
Wow, rude. Very rude.
German ambush in monastery. Stop. Richard's still there. Stop. Paddock to the rescue. Stop. Now in India. Stop. Send reinforcements. Stop. Waiting at Camp Hadley in Rangpur, North India. Stop. Signed Lieutenant Thomas Finch. Stop.
Chapter 4, Into the Lion's Den. So, chapter 3 wasn't the final chapter. Is this the final chapter?
The Countess and her cronies disappeared into that building. That must be where she plans to examine the map. What a coincidence. That's my plan as well.
Okay then.
The grate won't budge, and I can't fit my hand through.
We have no items.
What's that? There's something shiny under that grate. I love shiny things. It's only about 8 inches down, but I can't fit my hand through.
posters and flyers plastered on several layers deep. This camera ad's coming loose. I've pulled it down. A camera ad. The Nazis disappeared into this museum.
So can I go to the
I
city?
should check the museum before I look around town.
Okay, not yet.
Red ropes over the entrance. Not a good start.
Can I help you?
Yes, if you could just tell me how to get into the museum.
Sorry, the exhibit's closed earlier than usual today.
Why is the museum closed today? I've traveled a long way just to see the exhibits.
Well, during the Olympic Games, sometimes the regular schedule gets a little out of whack, you know? There's a reception for today's gold medalists in the upper exhibition halls later tonight, which is going to mean unpaid overtime for me, of course. Anyway, that's why we closed early.
How very frustrating.
Not much of a sports fan?
I'm mainly here for the museum, but the games have certainly proved a happy coincidence.
I'm hoping I'll get to see some of my idols in the flesh tonight, depending on who takes the gold medals.
What do they actually exhibit here?
The main exhibit is on Tibet. You see that animal by the door? It's some sort of enormous mountain sheep that lives in the Himalayas, but I've forgotten the name. Begins with a P or an M.
It's an argali.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
In any case, there are all kinds of rare Tibetan artifacts on display in the upper halls. Do you think you could give me a hand and set this carton down for me?
Sure.
Thanks.
You keep talking about the upper halls. Are there others?
Well, yes, the lower halls. But they've been closed to visitors for over a year.
Why's that?
Oh, I will.
I
as soon
couldn't
as I
tell
get the
you.
opportunity.
And is there a reason you couldn't tell me?
Easy. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to either.
Well, now you've gone and got my attention.
Curiosity can be very bad for your health, you know. All I know is that for some time no one has been allowed into the basement of the museum, and the lower exhibition halls were closed to prevent any visitors from accidentally wandering down there. Can we leave it now?
Sure.
No.
Which events are happening tonight?
For my money, the decathlon has got to be the highlight, but there's also rowing and horseback riding. Hold on, I have an event schedule in my newspaper. I don't need it anymore, you can have it.
Oh, thanks very much. You know that reception tonight? How exactly do I get into it?
Oh, just go out and get yourself a gold medal. No problem. No, seriously, aside from the medal winners and their trainers, you basically need to be a German politician. People like us are out in the cold, I'm afraid.
We'll see about that. Not much I can do then, I suppose. I wonder if I can find another way to get into tonight's reception.
As I said, only gold medal winners, their trainers, and a handful of special guests are permitted in the museum tonight. Believe me.
All right then.
I won the gold medal against Aziz.
Would you mind if I took a
back
look
in
around your
Marrakesh.
very exciting foyer for a while?
No problem. As long as you don't get in the way.
In the drunk wrestling category.
Promise. I'll ask first.
Yeah, exactly.
Please don't ask me why. But can I have some of the stuff in this box?
You're asking me if you can just take my stuff for no reason whatsoever? I thought the British were supposed to be polite.
I mean, I'm asking, am I not?
As it happens, that box is full of crap, so go right
I'm
ahead.
politely asking. What's wrong with that?
Sandpaper. An old marigold. Let's see which contests are scheduled for today. The final event in the decathlon is happening shortly. In the run-up to the long jump, the man in the lead is... No, this can't be right. Glenn Parker of the United Kingdom?
There's even a photo. No doubt about it. That's the same Glenn Parker who went to Sandhurst with Richard and me. Even back then he was a top-class athlete. Fantastic! This is my chance to get into the museum reception. I'll just ask Glenn to smuggle me in. Maybe he can pass me off as his trainer. I should head straight to the stadium. He must be getting warmed up.
Well, we gotta guarantee that he wins the gold medal.
A camera ad.
I love that the hotspot marker moves with the duster. It looks so funny.
The box office is closed. Let's see if I can find anything useful.
Hey, what happened to never rummaging through rubbish?
The lid came off. I'll just pocket that, I think. Jackpot. There's all sorts of valuable rubbish in here.
Broken bottleneck, dried bouquet, lid.
Rust-free.
Well, now you got your wish, and not just a garbage lid, but a polished garbage lid. The best of the bests. Devil sheep.
So, we meet again, Argali. Are you taunting me? Is that it? Following me around and popping up at my lowest moments? Bad, Argali. Bad. I don't remember the last one having such a luxurious beard. I tried to grow a beard like that when Kim and I were friendly. She got me drunk one night and shaved it off.
Wow.
The whiskers are stuck on tight. I could take them with me, but it'll most likely mean lugging around a whole stuffed Argali for the rest of the day.
Can we shave?
This guy owes me a favor. The least he can do is spare me some whiskers. The only interesting things about this door are its large, round handles. And even they're struggling to get my heart racing. The exhibition halls are closed.
Okay.
The box office is closed.
Nice. So can we do anything with the drainage? Like the old rubber glow doesn't work. Okay, we cannot do anything for now. Stadium.
Okay, let's find Glenn. He's probably in the locker room.
I'm afraid this is the locker room, friend. You probably shouldn't be in here.
Glenn, it's me, Fenton. Fenton Paddock.
Fenton? Nice beard. What are you doing here?
I'm here saving the world. It's not a real beard. But look, I heard you were top billing for the decathlon. I need to talk to you.
How did you even get in here?
That's a rather adventurous story.
Okay then.
And I figured I'd find you here. Not that it was easy getting in.
This is fun. I like the
Hello.
shift in storytelling here.
Is this the press entrance?
Yes, it is. May I see your credentials, please?
Credentials?
The only people permitted access are the athletes, their trainers, official IOC employees, and press photographers. Do any of those apply to you?
Sure. Why not?
All of them.
I'm actually with the press.
Then show me your press pass.
Would you believe I've temporarily misplaced it?
Not really. If you've really lost your pass, go to the IOC accreditation office and claim a new one.
But the events are about to start. I can't miss them.
Then you'd better hurry. The IOC office is located at Pariser Platz.
Okay. I'll be back.
And don't forget your camera. Only photographers are allowed to enter the contest area. Journalists should go to the main gate.
Got it. Thanks. Well, I guess I'm heading to the IOC office at Pariser Platz to get myself a press pass.
Press pass.
It's me again.
I'll be excited.
Do you mind if I
Go to the
Thank.
and you
I think. See.
The most important thing is not to win, but to take part. Apart from today, of course, where the fate of the entire world rests on Glenn getting the gold. I guess the organ grinder is hoping that generous passers-by will drop some change in his hat. But the hat is still empty. Even if I had any money, it's not as if he's actually done much to earn it. A barrel organ. Scruffy, but lovable. In a German kind of way.
Excuse me, may I interrupt for a moment?
Oh, hello. Do I really look all that busy?
Well, now that you mention it, no. Is your whatever that thing is broken?
No, I just don't feel like playing.
Why not?
An artist needs an audience, attention, applause, and of course, earning a few pennies doesn't hurt either.
Well, I can listen, but I'm afraid I'm completely broke.
That's all right.
The potential audience in this part of the stadium is pretty limited. Why exactly did you pick this location?
Unfortunately, it was assigned to me. We have the odd athlete and journalist pass by, but it's been a slow pitch. I wanted to set up over at the main entrance, but I wasn't allowed.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna
have fun.
Okay. How would you like a dry bouquet? Guess not.
I definitely think these contain helium, you know.
According to the label, these bottles contain helium.
It's on Monkey Island too.
Let's inflate the little bugger. Great. That is the ugliest thing I have ever clapped eyes on. And Sandhurst had communal showers.
Okay, it's not an item anymore. So, Pariserplatz.
Ah, Pariserplatz. And that seems to be the IOC office. Oh, good. It's closed. Hello? Anyone home? Damn it. Now what am I supposed to do?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Well, I'm sorry, but it was hard to miss hearing you vent your frustration at the accreditation office. Could you be both a fellow journalist and a fellow countryman?
What gave you that idea?
We are gonna look
Only
like this
a true
guy, right?
Brit would curse like that. I'm from the island too, and who else but a journalist would need to get into the IOC office? It's been closed since 4 p.m., by the way.
Ah.
My name is Edison, Baltus Edison. I work for the Tribune in London.
Edison? Like the famous inventor?
Yes, quite. You're the first person ever to notice that.
Really?
Sure.
Because I would have thought quite a lot of people would have... Oh, you're joking. My name's Paddock. I'm a foreign affairs correspondent in Hong Kong.
Ah, how lovely. My work has never taken me to our crown colonies, but I'm sure things are much more interesting there than here at the Olympic Games, eh?
How do you mean?
Well, to be honest, I hate sports. I write for the arts and entertainment section, actually. But our editor-in-chief sent all available reporters here to cover the games, so we'd have an exclusive report on every event, including the dull ones. And what are you writing about?
I'm a freelancer. I'm looking for stories off the beaten track, away from the big events.
Lucky you. I'd love to trade places. You know, I'm working on a big story back home. I'm nearly ready to expose the romantic escapades of a certain member of the royal family. My research is nearly complete. If I could get back and finish, I'd have enough material to drop this bombshell on the public. But instead, I'm here, squandering my precious time on stories about Olympic handball.
Yeah, excuse me, gentlemen. Mr. Edison, there's a call for you from London.
Probably my department head, wanting to know what's holding up my article on yesterday's events. Best not to tell him it was a bottle of scotch, eh? Please relay the following message, word for word. Mr. Edison is currently indisposed and will personally report to the editor-in-chief. He would appreciate it if everyone else would leave him in peace.
Wow.
I will pass your message along, sir.
Thank you. I won't last much longer in this job, I tell you, but I've bored you quite enough.
Not at all. Actually, I have one more question about the IOC.
Yes?
Any chance of it opening again today?
What do you think?
Not a chance in hell. Well, look, I've got to get going. I'm sure you'd like to read your paper in peace.
Not really. Our valued colleagues rarely have anything amusing to print. In any event, I enjoyed chatting with you.
Likewise. Perhaps I'll see you later.
So imagine we need to look like this guy and get his credentials.
I could really use that press pass in his jacket. It'd get me into the stadium to see Glenn. I guess I should ask him first. Edison's jacket.
Is it really a good
He
idea
left
to
his
ask?
glasses and his press pass in the breast pocket. Bortus Edison, an English journalist. He's a sports journalist who hates sports.
Excuse me, Mr. Edison. May I bother you for a moment?
You would only be bothering me if I were actually enjoying this newspaper, which, to be perfectly frank, I am not. How can I help you?
I noticed the press pass in your jacket, and I was wondering if you might be willing to lend it to me. Just for tonight, so I can get into the stadium to watch the events.
I'm afraid I can't. I have to go and watch an event myself. And besides, my press pass lets me use the public transport for free.
But you see, it's very important that I get into the stadium tonight.
Look, my friend, we're just talking about sports here. You shouldn't take it so seriously. Tomorrow is another day, after all. You can get a press pass in the morning and start reporting right away.
Okay, I understand. My apologies.
No harm done.
I told you, dude, you should have never asked. Now, just go and
I'll have
pick
to
up the pass.
consider borrowing Edison's press pass without his consent, but as long as he's sitting here reading the paper, he may notice something amiss.
Okay, then. Can we somehow make use of... Wow, there are a ton of hotspots here which seemingly we can interact with. If I can learn the phone number of this place, call it, ask for him.
A napkin printed with the name of the cafe. Erica.
My mother taught me not to eat with my fingers. A bit of tidiness never hurt anyone. Apart from that one time I tried to clean the office and broke my collarbone. Long story.
Or maybe I can drop the ketchup napkin on him. That didn't work either.
Hey, it's a life choice. She just likes food. I could teach her a thing or two about proper nutrition, but I doubt she'd be interested.
Okay, ketchup-covered napkin cannot be used on anyone.
The future does not bode well for that child's teeth. Or figure. He's sucking on a huge lollipop. What do we have here?
Hey Drew, welcome.
Oh, what's the matter?
Yeah, it's
sweetheart?
beautiful and
Don't
it says
cry.
good puzzles
you know
as well.
How
It's
it
been
troubles
enjoyable.
Mommy's nerves. Mommy just wants to enjoy a bite
How are you
to
doing,
eat in
Drew?
peace. She gets very cross when she's hungry.
Either I look a fright today, or that kid is just jumpy. The poor thing nearly spat out his lolly.
Okay,
Good
if
thing
we
he
give the
didn't.
kid a toy...
I'd rather not get into trouble with a mother of that stature. I need something to tie it down.
Something to tie it down, you say? And that's nothing we have. Well, I guess I keep
A
exploring.
tourist snapping the Brandenburg Gate.
Careful! Do not touch my camera!
Oh, the camera.
Don't worry.
We hit this guy's camera
I have
as
no
well.
intention of touching anything.
I spent a great many hours painstakingly setting up that camera, and it would be a catastrophe if you were to move it by so much as a hair.
Please forgive my curiosity. Allow me to introduce myself. Fenton Paddock.
A pleasure. Count Otto von Droste-Schattenburg.
A count with a camera, eh? Wouldn't say, an adding machine be a more appropriate device?
Please. I would be much obliged if you would not trivialize our conversation with such banal...
I'm gonna say this to Thason.
I am
When
a
Thason
renowned
makes a pun,
photographer from
Thason,
Vienna.
please. I'd be much
heard of
obliged
me?
if you
To
did
be
not
honest,
banal our conversation.
No,
with such
I haven't. But maybe
banal
that's because I live in
wordplay.
Hong Kong.
So
My
trivialize
work
the
has
conversation.
also been exhibited in Hong Kong, sir.
Oh. Oh! That Count Otto van Dross Schattenberger. What are you taking pictures of?
I'm shooting images for my latest photographic series, Berlin and the Olympic Games. This work will be subtitled The Forgotten Landmarks. I intend to capture locations that are not currently the main focus of public interest. Unfortunately, artistic freedom is becoming a thing of the past in Berlin. Photography is often banned in public squares or even in entire districts. This does not make my work any easier.
What's the deal with these photography bans?
Oh, political reasons. The government officials here believe there are certain parts of the city that may be unrepresentative of the capital's overall charm.
But the Brandenburg Gate's okay, right?
That's correct. The gate is to be the central focus of my latest project. A photography ban here would mean all my months of preparation were for naught.
Oh, I know.
Several galleries have already booked the exhibit in advance. No, a ban here would be absolutely outrageous. But
I
then,
understand
the Count
now.
von Droste-Schattenburg isn't just anybody. Even here I have friends in high places. Why, I would go straight to the magistrate and make my mind known.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Your camera looks very professional.
Of course it does. It is the most advanced model available on the market today. It has a new setting that I use for experimental photography. I take multiple exposures of the same image at regular intervals. This allows me to capture different phases of
Alright,
my
Alistair.
subject and depict them in
I'll
a
see you
single
maybe tomorrow,
photograph.
maybe not.
I see. So the position of the camera
Maybe
mustn't
on
change
Friday
at all
with
while
Rogue
you're
Trader?
taking a picture, right?
I see that you
Have a
know
good night, have a good
something
sleep.
about the
Catch you
fine
next time.
art of photography.
Just an interested layman. Well, I don't want to keep you from your work any longer.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's gotta involve this
A
poster.
camera ad.
But
I'm not
sure
a
exactly
marketing
how.
guy. Why would I want to put up a camera ad?
If we make this a no camera ad, like if we put a line through it, as in cameras are banned, right?
I
Maybe
haven't
there's
got
a
any
pen
German
here.
Coins. Come to think of it, I haven't got any money at all. A telephone booth.
But I'm not sure how to accomplish that. Let's see if anything works anywhere.
A flyer with the Olympics of Glenn and I'll have.
Yeah. I am not sure. You
It's
cannot go
already
in.
closed. The Brandenburg Gate. The office of the...
And I need to tie this down somehow.
Pointless. I've got to get my hand. Glenn must be there already, warming up. He's my best chance.
Yeah.
I could...
I scared, but I just can't shift the burden of being such a responsible adult. Clearly the child needs some nutritional supervision from someone who doesn't weigh 20 stone. Maybe I can frighten some wits into him. That said, I'll be putting my own health at risk if his mother catches me. Maybe I can do this without risking death by blubber.
It's gonna involve this, but...
I need something to tie it down.
Something to tie it down. Oh, I must have missed...
The napkin is... the gloves are got... the
examining something.
Glennon, I'll have to
Oh,
find
wait.
Glenn
I did
quickly
something. Oh! I untied the bouquet. Okay.
A piece of florist wire. Strong, flexible, just like me.
There we go. That's what I
Yes, well, that makes for the ugliest looking balloon animal I've ever set my eyes on.
If I'd been given a terrifying balloon animal made from an old rubber glove when I was a kid, I would have considered myself lucky. Yes, I'm going to run away now.
Ugh, what is this? Where did this foul-looking thing come from? Here, my little honey bun, here's a nice new lolly for you.
Another of my attempts to educate the public bites the dust.
Okay, we got a lolly now.
A lolly. Sweet, sticky, bad for your teeth. I should stick to booze.
Okay, we can use this to stick the beard
I've
fake beard.
clumped the whiskers together.
We've still got more problems.
A telephone booth.
Maybe, okay, so coin. I'm gonna find the coin here. Maybe I can use this. Okay.
Might just be long enough. Hopefully it'll stick.
There we go.
Ah, a Reichsmark coin. Can't help but think
I'm
I
not sure,
could have
Farmer.
spent all
It
this
was
time
a year was
busking
never
and made more
mentioned.
money. But hey, it's something for nothing. Sort of.
Was there Olympics happening in Berlin during the Nazi era in real life? It's gotta be one of those years. Then it's gotta be that year.
Always time for a quick natter.
Berlin Telephone Exchange, how may I direct your call?
If I can lure Edison into the cafe, maybe I can borrow his press pass. All right, I'll try my luck. Connect me to Cafe Erica at Pariserplatz, please.
One moment, please.
This is Cafe Erica. How may I help you?
Do you have a customer there by the name of Edison, Baltus Edison?
Yes, Mr. Edison is just outside. Whom shall I say is calling?
This is his editor-in-chief in London speaking. Please tell him that it's urgent. He needs to come back right away. It's about juicy goings-on at Buckingham Palace.
I will relay your message, sir. One moment, please. Mr. Edison, there's another call for you.
Who is it now?
Your editor-in-chief in London. He has an urgent assignment for you concerning the British royal family.
Finally! My prayers have been answered. Where is the telephone?
Follow me, please.
Perfect. This may not be a gentlemanly thing to do, but then, when has that ever bothered me? Edison might lose a job he hates. He might have to pay for the bus. But at least he won't have to live in a world ruled by super-powered Nazis. I'd say it's more than a fair trade.
I agree.
I'm very sorry, sir. We do have occasional connection problems.
Not a problem. I'll go to the hotel and try to contact him from there. See you.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. With any luck, we also stole a pen from the guy's pocket.
So, I got a press pass, and I look a little bit like the man in the photo. Apart from, you know, the glasses, and the hat. The goatee too, I suppose. Similar is the glasses I stole from Edison's jacket pocket. They're an integral element in my elaborate journalist disguise. Edison's press pass. We're not too dissimilar.
So we need the hats
but the
from the
photo
organ
shows
grinder.
him sporting a goatee, glasses, and a hat.
Let's make a save. Who knows? Poster. We still gotta get this camera. And we gotta get the hats. I don't know how to get either. But Can we do something with this?
I can't remove it. A bus stop sign.
You can't remove it. I mean, we are gonna hang this here once we turn it into a no camera poster, right? That's the plan. Maybe something we missed at the museum? Oh!
I'll leave the door open so I don't get in trouble. It's seen better days. The red paint's been chipped off the handles. A large doorknob. It must have been red once, but the paint's worn away.
Wait.
So, now the worn doorknob is completely red again. I'm a stickler for the little details.
I don't know why we are doing this. Maybe we need to get... Later we need to get somebody's fingerprint or something. Oh! Of course! This is what I was talking about. Like a stamp.
If I press the poster against the doorknob, it produces...
Hey, Tinderly! Welcome in. How was your stream
symbol
today?
on my poster.
December, your first December stream, right? Good to see you. Hope you are well today.
It's certainly an authentic looking prohibition sign, but it won't stay up there on its own.
We can make it sticky.
I'll rub the lolly on the back of the poster so I can hang it up somewhere. Okay, let's see if this works.
Hello, Count.
You have to build it too.
You again.
No, I'm not joining, Tinderly. I'm not. I hope to play some DOS games, be there in spirits, but I'm not officially participating. Are you enjoying I have to build it too so far?
Count, terrible news. I just discovered there's a photography ban throughout Parisaplatz.
What are you saying? Where is that written?
Follow me, I'll show you. You see? Up there.
Unbelievable! Outrageous! I am furious! Young man, you must look after my camera while I resolve this issue. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Count.
I'm glad you had a good stream.
The ends justify the means. I hope.
So you only need the hats now. You got everything else. And of course the hat is here, but I don't know how we're gonna get it. I've been doing well, yeah. Last week I streamed quite a bit. We had a Nice special event, a marathon. It was a lot of streaming, but also a lot of fun. And then I took a few days of break, which was really relaxing as well. Now I'm back and enjoying the game and the stream. Let's try to talk to him.
Hello. I see it's still quiet as the grave here.
Very observant. And from one pauper to another, I've given up hope that anyone besides you will ever turn up here.
Well, let's hope someone does. Be seeing you.
Have a nice day.
Wait, can I just pick up the hat?
This hat might make me look a bit more like Edison on his press pass, but I think my kleptomaniacal urges have been sated for one day. Hey, it's a real condition. That hat would make me look a lot more like Edison.
Hello. By the way, I really like your hat.
Really? I hardly ever wear it. I just use it to collect money.
It doesn't really seem to be fulfilling its purpose, does it?
And you're saying that's the hat's fault?
It looks a bit greasy. Maybe that's putting your customers off.
You might be right. It really doesn't look very clean, does it?
If you give me your hat, I'll give you something even better in return.
A connoisseur of old greasy hats, are you? Okay, if you can give me something good to replace it, you can have the hat.
I've got this polished metal bowl that absolutely isn't a rubbish bin lid. Wouldn't it be better for collecting money than your old hat?
Let me see that. Yes, this is good. It's sturdy and it looks a damn sight better than my old hat.
So, you want to trade?
Gladly. Here, take the thing.
There we go, we got everything we needed.
Okay, and the pièce de résistance, of course. The Argali beard. Time to get suited and booted.
But other than that, it was easy. I got past the guard, found the locker room, and here I am.
Well, that's a lovely story, Fenton. But why?
Look, we don't have much time, so I'll get straight to the point. I read that you're leading the decathlon, and you're just about to complete the last event.
The long jump?
Well, if you win the gold medal, you'll be invited to the reception after the contest. The museum where the reception is taking place is closed due to the event. No visitors allowed. I need to get in there and look around as soon as possible.
I hate to repeat myself, but...
What?
Why,
Come
right?
on, don't say that. I will quit streaming
I've
so
asked
that you
myself
can
the same
stream
thing a
forever.
couple of dozen times.
I will do that.
Do you remember Richard Weston?
Of course. You two helped me pass that test, remember? What about him?
He disappeared, and his trail leads to the museum. Well, the story's much longer than that, but for now I have to ask you to trust me. So,
Veru Mamo just
smuggle me
boosted
in?
Daggerfall.
Absolutely. I couldn't leave an old
Veru
Sandhurst
Mamo
chum in a
just
bind.
boosted
How
with
could I?
6.
Thanks, Glenn. I owe you one.
That's
Of
true.
course,
Veru
you
Mamo
are
just
assuming
boosted
one
Risen.
vital thing. That I win. Frankly, I've still got
You
a
can
slight
start
lead,
streaming
but
after
the
my
long
stream
jump
so I
just
can
isn't my
read you.
forte. That Erwin Huber in second place will likely pull
Wow,
past me
Ash.
at the last
Ash
minute.
got it right.
He's the better jumper by far. He's beaten me every time this
Very
year.
accurate.
So your lead won't be enough to secure the goal?
I doubt it. Huber always manages about 25 centimetres more than I do. If he's up to his usual standard today, and I don't manage the jump of my life, then those 25 centimetres will be
Better
enough
have a
for
good
him
sleep,
to take
have a
the
good
lead.
rest.
I see. I suppose I'll just have to
I'll see you
cross
next
my
time,
fingers.
hopefully. With Rock
Why
Trader
don't you
Friday
introduce
at the
yourself to
latest.
Huber? You could be his date for the reception.
He's probably not my type.
And I am?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Very funny. Look, I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah.
We'll just have to hope it's enough. Look at the time. I have to get moving. I'll see you after the jump. Well, Fenton, I've got to head out to the contest. I'm already running late.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
So we gotta sabotage the other guy, right? That's what we need to do.
Unfortunately, he's right. Ordinarily, of course, cheating would never cross my mind. But there's too much at stake.
That section took you much longer. Are we still on track to finish in an hour or so? Huh?
I need to tip the long jump in Glenn's favor. Funny, I honestly never expected a Tibetan rescue mission to involve rigging the Olympic Games. Still, silver linings and all that.
I'm checking if everything works on everything. Maybe you didn't do that. This game gives you a lot of clues about what works with, you know, if you examine everything, over everything on other things, you usually see the solutions.
A torch bracket.
No, you're joking, are you? Are you joking or are you serious?
Empty.
It sounds like you're joking.
Nothing to do.
Okay.
Way out of the stadium.
Well, great.
As we've already established, of course, I'm an expert orienteer, so I won't be needing this. The lamp's seen better days. It's flickering and sparking. Looks like it will give me a nasty shock. It's locked.
It's locked.
Nothing
4 times
I can
faster
do with a
than
pair
what?
of smelly trainers. The shoelaces, on the other hand, look absolutely essential.
Than you.
They're all locked. It's a poster advertising the Olympic torch relay. The games have started.
I know you tried.
So my guess is
I know
this
you
is
tried,
a little out of date.
It's cool. I rested a lot in the last 4 days.
This hook here seems
I
to
can
be
go late
loose.
today. It's
Got
perfectly
it.
fine.
It's screwed on tight.
Screwed on tight.
Just needed a bit of leverage, that's all. The grate's off. Sweaty sports clothes. No thanks. Filthy. I'm not touching it.
It is important.
Might as well be eyeing up women back at Shen's.
I mean, I will probably take tomorrow off. If I go like 3-4 hours late today to finish the game, I probably won't stream
A
tomorrow.
bottle of cleaner. This is a list of the best scores the decathletes have achieved in the last year. Glenn's toughest competitor, Erwin Huber, still tops him by 25 centimeters in the long jump.
I think doing a long stream and taking a day off is better than doing a normal stream than a short stream the next
doesn't
day.
win gold, he won't be able to get me into the museum. I've got to do something. The list of starters in the long jump. Glenn's got a slim lead. That's why he's last to jump. Ah, it's the equipment room.
Wait, I did see something there.
Call it intuition if you like. But I'm taking this towel.
Actually, I should just check all the hotspots like this. So these are locked. I don't think anything will help. What is this cleaner?
A bottle of cleaner. Not that I'm about to pay any heed to what a bottle tells me to do, but it says, removes even the most stubborn stains. Warning, do not use on plastic surfaces. Contains the solvent acetone.
That's exactly what we need to do then. We have shoelaces. Okay, let's check here.
2 javelins, and some hammer throwing and shot put equipment. The shelf's feet are screwed to the floor. That's some heavy-duty storage. The balls for the hammer throwers are hanging on a cable. The others must be for the shot put. I dabbled in athletics when I was at the academy. I remember all too well how heavy these things are. You'll understand if I don't fancy carrying them around with me. I'll just take one of these with me. High jump mats. Time for a nap? Maybe later.
$300 gold and a nice magical. Here's your 300 gold, Ray. Come on, don't underestimate yourself. It's not the case at all.
The screws bolting down the shelf.
You're a fan of Arcanum, which makes you a pro CRPG gamer. You are probably better than me.
They're all locked. Not a chance.
Metal panel.
With my fingers?
I'm really great with knights.
I mean, that never works,
Not
does
so good
it?
with the bishops.
If I can loosen the metal plate, maybe I can open this left-hand locker. I'll need to attack the screws, though. And the coat hook's got a rounded end.
You need to loosen what
If I
and
can
what?
loosen them, I'll need to attack the screws, though.
Okay, so... how can we sharpen it if we can sharpen it? What is this? Starting blocks.
A whole load of sporting equipment and measuring devices. Stopwatches, batons, several table tennis balls, and a measuring tape. I'm sure no one will miss these. Could be useful. It reads, Certified Measurement Devices, calibrated by the IOC 1936, only for use by authorized personnel. I can't see much, but it looks like a full house out there. Adventurous though I am, perhaps I should just go the normal way.
Like the normal way as in through the ventilation shafts.
I'd much rather leave them here.
Can we not flatten the rounded part here? I guess not. Oh, okay.
The cleaner
Let's
contains acetone. According to the label, this solvent shouldn't come into contact
And that's
with
exactly
plastics.
why we are
My
doing it.
destructive tendencies are encouraging me to do precisely that.
Hell yeah.
Hence the table tennis balls. But if it melts plastic, I can only imagine what it does to human skin.
Container.
I need a container of some kind.
Container. You gotta find a nice red container now. Container. No, it doesn't.
I'll need to do something.
Rubbish bin is a container. Last time I looked.
The bin looks pretty sturdy.
Calling
Should
airbags
be a good
was
container
considered
for
a
my
no-no.
little experiment.
Was it?
Wish I could say this was the first time I've done something like this.
Wow, Parrot.
The solvent's dissolving the balls. All that's left is a sticky mush and a fierce stench. Smells a bit like thorn apple.
Thorn apple. That's
I don't
what's
need
gonna
that
get
stuff all over my
the guy drunk. Oh really? Not the towel?
Why should I toss that out?
Yeah, I don't know. You probably should not.
I don't need that stuff all over my hands. The table tennis balls melted into a sticky sea of goo.
Yeah, but what kind of container do we use to pick it up?
I've already got a towel. They're all locked.
Something with the dumbbells? I don't know. I haven't examined the clock.
It's getting late. I need to get on with whatever the hell it is I think I'm doing here.
Okay, at this moment I'm out of ideas, so I'm just gonna keep checking if anything works with anything. I mean, I think we need to open that locker in there as one of the first things that we need to do. And to do that, we need to somehow straighten this rounded end into a straight screwdriver end. Something like that. And we could technically do that by dropping a weight over it, I suppose. Possibly. But I don't think it was working. Oh! This is a new
I can't
hotspot.
use the coat hook to loosen the screws. Yet. Maybe leaving it here will help. Somehow.
Put it...
Maybe I could find some more uses for this hook if I were to mangle, or rather, modify it with this dumbbell. Here goes.
I guess that hotspot appeared after I picked up the dumbbell or after I examined something, I'm not sure.
Damn. It won't stay put when I hit it.
It won't stay put, you say? Towel? No. Something? What other thing? Sticky? No?
I can't use the coat hook.
Okay, not the lollipop.
I did kind of like it down there. But hey-ho.
We need to do something else to it. Can I exit through this door, by the way? Just unlock it so we can access through here later.
The door outside's locked.
Okay, guess not.
Much as I love random destruction, no.
Okay, my ideas don't seem to be working. We cannot make it sticky. We cannot put a towel under it so it doesn't, fly off once we hit it. We cannot even try tying it to shoelaces. I think those are all legit ideas that might work here. Yet, the game doesn't like any of those ideas. Okay, what else is here?
I should stay here.
Okay. Oh, cables, torch holders.
No idea what will happen if I pull on that. Usually that's reason enough to do just that. But I'll hold off for now.
Can I go to the stadium?
Just to be on the safe side. I'll
I
slip back
can.
into my photographer disguise.
I can.
Believe me, I wouldn't glue argali fur to my face unless it was absolutely necessary. Or unless I was drunk.
The decathlon event is now nearing its finale. We'll be watching the remaining 4 athletes compete for the gold in the last leg of the contest, the long jump.
Oh, it was not?
The next jumper is Sander Molnar from Hungary. He is in 4th place after the previous contest.
So it turns off these lights if we cut it.
The jump is valid, but will it be enough for the Hungarian to edge ahead in the rankings?
Okay, I'm getting an idea of what we will need to do. We are going to cut off the lights, we are going to change the measuring tape.
5 centimeters. A great jump by Sander Molnar.
For the last jumper, for Glenn, we will need to change the measuring tape. So we need to modify the measuring tape
Now make
somehow.
their final jumps. First comes Lauri Askela of Finland, then the German Erwin Hoover, and finally Glenn Parker of Great Britain.
I don't have much time left to help Glenn. This cable powers the lights and things out on the track. I shouldn't do anything to blow my cover. This is the run-up track the long jumpers use. I'd better keep a distance. The judge uses the microphone to relay the jumper's distance to the stadium announcer. The judge records the distance and This measuring tape is used to measure the distance of the long jump from the takeoff point to the nearest sand.
So we were told the other guy always jumps 25 centimeters longer than our guy. So if we were to somehow cut off the first 25 centimeters, you know, it shouldn't start from 0, but it should start from 25, right? Then with this slim advantage that Glenn has, he should be the winner. So we somehow need to modify this, cut off the lights, switch them out. Not sure how to do any
jump's
of that.
invalid if the jumper steps over the takeoff board. As they say, the jumper with a perfect takeoff is already halfway to victory. I really don't need the attention right now. I'd better...
Hey, you there. The press isn't allowed in this area. You're disrupting the athletes' concentration. Please go back to the press area bordering the stands.
Sorry, won't happen again.
That's a lot of people. That guy with the tash looks familiar. I shouldn't do anything. This cable power...
Okay.
A competition-sanctioned measuring tape. I'll keep my hands to myself for now. I can't afford to get caught sabotaging the Olympics. Nothing to do. An empty torch bracket. Empty.
I don't think we can cut the cables, but if we light up the torches, it should melt the cables, right? So do we need fire to sabotage the lights later? Okay, so this thing is also...
Looks like it would give me a nasty shock. The lamp's seen better days. It's flickering and sparking.
Huh.
The spark set the flowers alight.
Okay, we got the torch. Very interesting way to make a torch.
Yes, that is where a torch is supposed to go, but then it would burn the cables above it.
But it's the idea.
I'm not sure that's such a great idea.
Well, fair enough.
At least, not right now.
Fair enough. We are not ready for switching out the measuring tape. And I am not finding what we need to do.
This is a list of the best score. Glenn's toughest competitor, Erwin Huber. If they're both
25.
if Glenn doesn't win gold, the list of stuff. That's why he's. I've already got it.
Okay. So, we place this
I
here.
can't use the coat hook to loosen the.
And then if I do this, it flies off. Goes.
Not a
all
bad
around the
idea.
room.
I could flatten out the end, but it won't stay put when I hit it.
Okay. How do I make it stay put? Nothing works on this. Oh, wait, it works now, but did I not try this before?
Okay.
I even
it's all
said
tied
it
up.
doesn't work, right? That we cannot tie it. Huh, I must have made a mistake because I
Time
had
to
that
get to
idea
work.
earlier.
It worked. The end's now flattened out.
Okay.
Now that it's flat, this makes for a pretty decent screwdriver. Let's get this panel loose. Ta-da! I present to you the inside of a locker. A judge's uniform.
Oh, okay. Plan might be a little different now. Maybe I need to take that judge out of commission so I do the measuring and report false
An official
results.
IOC judge's uniform. The colour's questionable, but the material's top quality. It's even my size.
I don't think we can do anything with the window. And I cannot put it on. Not yet, but maybe we can put the torch in now. Not the table tennis balls in bin. Why did we do this?
Why should I toss that out?
I don't know. Why is it a possibility? I mean, it would work if I was to, you know, melt off 25 centimeters off the edge of this measuring tape.
Why should I toss that out? The table tennis balls melted. I don't need that stuff all over my hands.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to pick it up with.
Yes, that is, I'm not sure. An official IOC... I'm going to need a better disguise. I can help Glenn better if I'm dressed as an official judge.
Yes.
Lauri Askela is preparing for his jump. After 9 out of 10 contests, the Finnish athlete holds 3rd place in the decathlon. We'd like to ask for silence now, please. Askela's jump is valid as well. Now we're anxious to know the distance.
7:25. 7 meters and 25 centimeters.
We've just been informed of the distance. 7 meters and 25 centimeters. A sensational jump by the exceptional Finnish athlete. can Erwin Huber and Glenn Parker keep up? There's a palpable atmosphere of suspense here in the stadium. In the overall rankings, Erwin Huber is in second place, just behind Glenn Parker of Great Britain. Given that the long jump is his forte, the German athlete now has a very strong chance of reaching for gold. Just a few more moments, and we'll know who will win the 1936 Olympic decathlon.
It really is about time I did something clever. Or at least vindictive.
Okay.
I shouldn't do anything. This cable... This is the run-up track the long jumpers use.
Okay.
The jump's invalid if the jumper steps over the takeoff board. As they say,
can I take this?
I'd say there's a fair chance the judges would want an explanation for why I need their measuring tape. I'm not entirely sure I've got one. What good would that do? They're identical.
Yeah.
At the moment, anyway.
Can I talk to them?
I'd better not talk to him. I really...
I think we got the correct idea with modifying the measuring tape, then switching it out, but I cannot figure out how to do it.
This measuring tape is used to measure the distance of the long jump from the takeoff point to the nearest sand imprint.
It could be that it will be an option to melt off 25 centimeters of this after examining these strings.
The jump's invalid if the jumper steps over the takeoff board. As they say, the judge decides what he should. Then he takes that measuring tape, attaches it to the bolt next to the takeoff line, and measures the distance to the nearest imprint in the sand. The judge shows the white foot. Then he takes... The judge records the distance and relays it to the stadium announcer. The judge uses the microphone to relay the jump. This is the run-up.
Okay.
A competition-sanctioned measuring tape.
This still should not work.
Yes, that is where I'm not sure.
Does this work now, maybe?
Why should I toss...
No, it's, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if anything works together. We haven't done anything with the towel, right? Possibly we need some sort of container to pick up this melted table tennis balls. But nothing we have works. Or does anything actually work? There are the lockers here which I cannot open.
They're all locked.
I cannot pick them either. Cannot break them. I don't think there's anything left here for us to do.
High jump mats. Time for a nap? Maybe later.
Cannot cut these mats.
Adventurous though I've already got fresh, clean. The table tent. I don't need that stuff all over.
Something else to do with this lamp? Set something else on fire, maybe? Okay.
The layout of the
I think
stadium.
I actually got stuck here.
As we've
now.
already established, of
For
course.
good.
I'm an expert orienteer, so I won't be needing this.
Aw, sorry to hear that, Ash. I hope you get some good rest though, get some good sleep. And I'll see you next stream. Have a good night. I may have to get a hint or something. Especially because it's getting late. I'm not sure what step I'm missing.
Looks like it would give me a nasty shock. I can't just go out until I come up with a plan that has some... I can't just go out there and replace the judges. I need to be smarter until I come up with a plan that has some chance of success. I better stay in here and brainstorm.
I do have a plan, but you're refusing to do it. Yeah, nothing works.
Yes, that is what I'm not sure. A competition.
Am I supposed to maybe
too long? I flat.
examine something that I forgot to
5
examine?
kilo, a soft, a greasy Edison, a lolly, a broken bottleneck. The table tennis ball. They're all locked.
They're all locked. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I'll take a hint or a... Really? I still have a good way to go? Like how many hours? I don't want to start the stream tomorrow and finish the game in 2 hours. Okay, let me find a walkthrough about the length of it. Lost Horizon walkthrough. Let's see. What? Oh, there are 7 chapters. There are 7 chapters. This is way longer. Okay, the other chapters seem to be pretty short. I'm just trying to compare the lengths a little bit. Whoa, okay. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow to finish it. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. There's still quite a bit. We are gonna continue tomorrow. We are gonna stop here. And I may start tomorrow with the hints then. Because I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Alright, let's continue this tomorrow. We won't be able to finish it today. Not in a reasonable time anyway. Let's see where we can go. That's fine, Thor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. It's perfectly fine. Let's see if we can find someone to raid doing December. Someone is playing Fate of Atlantis. Someone is playing Theme Hospital. Someone is playing Ultima 7. There are lots of really cool streamers doing December right now. Oh, Villainy is doing The Dig. Now, how about that? We could go there as well. Okay, Chad, what do you say? Hey Nef, welcome. I'm so sorry I'm ending now. Maybe I'll catch you next time. At a more, you know, when I'm still streaming. But it's good to see you. Welcome. So, what do you say, Chad? Do we go to Fate of Atlantis? Do we go to The Dig? Ultima 7? Nef says Ultima 7. Parrot also says Ultima 7. Alright, let's go say hi to Racing the Beam doing Ultima 7 for December. December is a great event, by the way, everyone check out this link. And I'm not familiar with this channel, but I'm sure they are great if they are participating in December. So let's go there, say hi, enjoy some Ultima, maybe make a new friend. And yeah, Avatar, thank you so much for the resub today. Parrot as well, thank you so much for the resub. Pi, thank you for the bits. Bogu, thank you for the resub. Branka and Nolax and Twitching and Nancy, thank you so much for the raids. And Thor, thank you so much for the bits as well. And Nancy, of course, thanks so much for the resub. And thanks for the bunch of follows. And everybody, thank you for sharing part of your day with me. I will come back to this game tomorrow. And we are gonna finish it this time. We are gonna continue and finish it. And yeah, we'll see where we go there after that. And yeah, until next time we meet, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.